Face off! Face off! Face off! That makes me think of Plutarkians. And when I think of Plutarkians, that makes me want to whip some tail! Whoa! He explodes around the board with butt!
I know what cost me facing a face-off!
Hey, take it easy or take it outside, bros.
Oh, he eludes a tail check! He shoots!
Shoot!
Oh, hey, but the crowd does not go wild.
Yeah, that look was sudden death.
Hey, why the glare stare, Charlie girl?
I don't know which is more broke, guys, this garage or me. I got debts piling up and no way to pay them off. You guys messing up my garage is not helping.
Oh.
I'm gonna go lie down. It's been one of those days.
Mega Guild City, bros. I kind of feel sort of responsible.
Yeah, you know, we're gonna have to pony up for the damage, amigos.
Yeah, with what? You getting an allowance these days?
Well, there's only one responsible course of action.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, man, we're gonna have to get jobs.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Oh, man, it stayed right. We were born to ride free.
Hey, riding free is a whole lot different from a free ride, Vincent. I mean, somebody's gotta pay for the fix-up of Charlie's garage. Let's see here. Sewage inspector, toxic waste taster. Oh, man, it's the pits.
Hey, wait a second, bro. Check this out.
Let me see. Director Jack Romano seeks stunt cyclists for his action-adventure movie filming in Chicago. And it stars Rod Van Ham.
Rod Van Ham? Mega motorcycle machismo! Did you see Blowing Up Part 2? Awesome, yo, bike! Ooh, I can just picture me gunning my engine and peeling out 70mm pounds out. The audience is listening. Oh, man.
Give me strength.
I'll be Jack. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. I'll be Mac. No, I'll be Flack. I'll be Flack. No, wait.
Oh, don't tell me. I do know it. It'll come to me. It's,
Back? Back. Yeah, that's it. I'll be back.
Touch, you thick-headed thespian. Oh, why must the genius of my cinematic stylings always be compromised by imbecilic actors?
I am not an actor. I am an action star.
Actually, you're an addle-pated, asinine idiot with all the talents of a tortoise.
Huh?
You were wonderful, my dear boy. Call my special effects crew now!
There they go, just like the boss said. Let's bust their budgets. Yeah, autograph hounds already. Good thing Limburger'd give these goons a day off sometime.
Hey, they know stars when they see them.
Well, let's make sure they see it ready. Triple split, bros.
Hey, bros, how about Operation City?
One of my favorites.
It cracks me up.
Ouch, man, that's bad, bro.
before we blast you.
Quack, quack. Looks like your duck hunt laid an egg, boys. Hey, while you're stargazing,
We gotta go get discovered.
That last scene was a complete and utterly unmitigated disaster. Look at that building. Decimated, demolished, destroyed. It was beautiful.
But why come is we making a movie? I don't get it.
You perforated pustule. Allow me to explain. As a film producer, I can act irresponsibly, destroy entire neighborhoods, blame it all upon faulty pyrotechnicians.
Yeah, and everyone will think it's part of the movie. Boy, I love showbiz.
Yes, it does sing with a certain auteur's vision, doesn't it? Now, scene 27A. The helicopter lands rather heavily on the roof of the warehouse.
Mr. Limburger,
Yes?
the biker mice got biased, boss. They're on the way to your shoot.
Deary me. Just as I anticipated when I planted that ad. A chance to destroy Chicago, and there's blasted mice as well. However, it appears they have slipped past my security specialists. Grease Pit, see to it that those treadmill traipsers have a featured role in this scene.
Huh?
In your own amusingly limited vernacular, my dear boy. Blast them biker mice!
Oh, we're gonna be stars.
more importantly, we're gonna be able to pay Charlie Girl back for damage in the garage.
Yeah, so let's go find this Romano guy and strut our stuff.
If them mices want to get into show business, they're gonna have to, 10%. Let's have lunch, baby, and maybe grease a few palms.
Cue the copter. Action!
Roger, Wilco. 10-4. Banzai!
Look, that copter's out of control. Let's rock and ride! Whoa! Make that rock and slide.
Whee! I feel a plane coming on.
Man, I heard of in-your-face advertising, but this is ridiculous.
Whoa, writing's on the wall, bros.
Let's toast this cheesy ad now!
Hey, this isn't in the script. I'd like a rewrite.
Well, just doing our bit for urban beautification.
Let's motor, bros. We still gotta make the casting call.
Hey, guys. Where are you? Guys? Onyx? No way. The mice working? Ha! This I gotta see.
We're ready for the building blast. Are the pyrotechnic preparations proceeding properly?
One moment, your Parmesan producer-ness. Now, insert wire A into slot B.
Oh, mama.
Pity that a few innocent citizens may lose their homes in this shop, but sacrifices must be made for art. Now, ready on the set. Act on! Right, the vermin appear to have vanquished my oil-bearing associate.
Hey there, Mr. Romano. You don't know it yet.
But we're your new stunt cyclists.
Yeah, because you need the best. Besides, we need the gig.
Nonsense! I do all my own stunts. See?
Yes, well, I'm dreadfully sorry, but I'm afraid we can't employ anyone without a resume.
Well, hey, you want resumes? We got our resumes right here.
Show 'em, bros. Let's rock.
Annihilate those applicants.
Wow! They're putting us through quite a test.
That's just special effects. Real special.
Well, let's give him a show. mister, some of your effects are a tad too realistic, you know what I mean?
Well, you wandered unauthorized into a pyrotechnics rehearsal.
Well, after all that, I figure you owe us the job.
I'm afraid all the positions have been filled. Now, please leave the set so we can demolish it, or I'll have you removed.
Catch that rank reek, Rose?
Yeah, sweet as last week's fish stew.
We should go back, pound him, and stop his...
Action! I want this edifice exploded!
60 seconds to building destruction.
Destruction? There are citizens in that building.
Ow, let's rock and rescue!
Crew, remove those meddling morons from the set, now!
Hey, check it out, guys. Golf cart's packing a tube.
Well, let's play through.
I think I'll use my 5 on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The shot needs a driver. Oh, only one. Yo, everybody! Do I have a knack for command, or what?
Whoops. Water hazard.
Help me! Help me! Oh, help!
Don't worry, ma'am, I'm coming.
Yahoo! Burn rubber, biker boy!
I don't think I hit my mark. Can we please do another take?
These 3 cyclists today performed an amazing real-life stunt, rescuing would-be victims of a horrible special effects accident.
Let's pound that cheese ball right now.
No can do, bros. Limburger's got permits, and there's too many uninformed witnesses. The cops would bust us, not him.
Yeah, best thing we can do now is hang tough and keep the damage minimal. We'll get our chance.
So tell us, Mr. Romano, what steps have you taken to ensure there are no more accidents during the shoot?
Oh, well, he's hiring us.
To keep an eye on things.
At an extremely generous salary, I might add.
Is this true, Mr. Romano? You've hired these 3 heroes to handle your stunt work?
Yes, absolutely. Can't put a price on safety and all that. Excuse me a moment. Ciao. Carbuncle, devise a devious disaster for those frustrating furballs. But bear in mind, it must appear artistically accidental.
Oh, creative destruction is my forte, your hammy cheesiness.
I want their next stunt to be so exciting, so dangerous, that those mice never work in this town again. Literally. Well, my dear doctor, have we crafted a suitably creative demise for those biker mice meddlers?
Yes, your cream-filled centerness.
Good. Describe it to me in lurid detail.
The guy's trailer should be here somewhere.
And then the mice parachute from 10,000 feet through a hail of enemy fire.
Has potential, I like it.
And if they survive that, they'll still have to deal with Rod Van Ham.
Better warn him.
The mice against Rod Van Ham? How could that puff-muscled poseur be the slightest threat?
Because this is the new improved Rod Van Ham. A diode here, a control circuit there. And at last, a real action hero.
Now these are what I call action accessories fitting for a hero. I told you I would be slack. Flack.
Oh, I thought you said he'd be perfect.
Blast it, I'm a scientist, not a miracle worker.
Stand aside. My fans wait.
Oh, deliciously delectable, Doctor. Now, destructively demolish downtown whilst I downsize the stunt mice department.
Hey, guys! Open up! It's me, Charlie!
Hey, Charlie! Check it out, babe. We're stars now. How about making a scene?
Forget it, Vinny. I dated a movie star once. He was an egotistical jerk.
Well, I bet you wasn't anyone awesome enough to have worked with Rod Van Ham.
He was Rod Van Ham.
You dated Rod Van Ham? He's a legend.
Yeah, in his own mind. Kind of like somebody else I know.
Well, surely you don't mean moi.
That lumpy lungfish Limburger's gonna sick 'em on you guys.
Van Ham's coming after us? Yo!
Don't worry, Rod's all show and no go. He got voted most likely to wimp out in high school. But that director is Limburger in disguise. I know it.
The stunts are a trap. Hey, don't sweat it, sweetheart. We know.
So you're not gonna jump?
Yeah, we gotta jump, Charlie girl.
Yeah, as soon as we do a stunt, Limburger's gotta pay us. Then we can pay you.
Guys, you're worth more to me than a whole garage. Don't do this on my account.
Hey, we pay our debts, Charlie girl.
Come on, let's do it.
I hate it when they act like this.
Yeah, first recorded Planet Fall without a spaceship. This'll get a record for sure.
Let's rock and ride. Ripcords.
Seems about right.
What a lovely recipe! Rat pancakes! Cue the cannons!
Oh, lucky stiffs.
Come on, you masochistic mutoid. We've got Central Chicago to shatter.
Scene's heating up.
Improv time, bros. Swing it.
Touchdown!
Well, Mal's coming through.
Blast! Cue the talent! If one can call him that.
Whoa, this is the guy Charlie said was a wimp?
She must have gone to some tough school.
Afraid we gotta recast this scene.
And take this guy out.
Now this is going to be a movie!
Time to limit this release.
I'd like to thank the Academy.
Talk about your bulletproof egos.
Excuse me, Mr. Ham. How about an action shot? Close up!
Uh-oh, bros. Looks like a bummer ending.
Hey, Rod. Remember me? Miss Congeniality. You dumped me for Cindy McCoos. On prom night. It's payback time.
Man, remind me not to tick her off.
Would somebody call my agent?
Wonderful work, gentlemen. It's a take.
Well, sweetheart, the only thing we're gonna take from you now
Is our paycheck.
Oh, I'm afraid all I have is cash.
Cool, because your credits are rolling.
Time for the big fade out, Limburger.
Yeah, we're pulling the plug on this production.
I fear you're too late, my eerie enemies. You see, the good doctor is headed downtown with the detonation devices even as we speak.
We gotta cut that scene, bros.
We'll settle your stink later, Limburger. Let's ride.
Go get 'em, guys. Ah, that felt good.
Those repulsive furballs are on our tail. Arm the bombs for immediate detonation.
Oh, goody.
I love a chase scene.
As long as it doesn't bomb.
Let's cut this one short, bros. Now!
That's pretty, boss. Just like the 5th of July.
I want to be alone.
Hey, we're sorry about your garage, Charlie girl. But this should buy some new wallpaper.
Wallpaper? Man, I could build the Taj garage with this much dough. You guys should get full-time jobs.
Nah, we're gonna retire from the movie business.
Retire? Why?
No challenge. Stunt work's too easy.
Yeah, too easy on us. Too hard on the city.
Hey, what can we say, sweetheart? It's a mouse thing.
And that's the end, people. I love showbiz.
All right, yous goons. This better be the water and power department. Them last 6 places we come up through still pretty peeved about their floors. Whiners. Yep. Here's where Chicago's gonna fork over some free water for the boss's new plan.
Oh, heroes on the scene.
My eyes! Everything's gone black!
Was that our best entrance ever, or what?
I see a bad moon rising.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire! I'm behind you all the way!
Splish splash, you believe no man!
Good time, bros. Whip tail, humiliate grease pit. Still got time for dinner.
Great. Anyone for Italian?
A bit much for my delicate palate, Vincenzo. How's about good old hot dogs and root beer?
Better make that Chinese, cause used fur balls is gonna be chop suey.
We just drew a bad fortune cookie.
Like your race from Mars. Like your race from Mars. Like your race from Mars.
mouse kebabs.
Guy's a real comedian. Ought to play Vegas.
Yeah, regular Brad Garrett. What do you say we give him a hand?
And help him bring down the house.
Guess he wants to take it for a spin.
Okay, about that snack. How about Howie's hot dog?
Oh, rooftop tea dancing at Chez Vincenzo. Say what? It was a joke. A joke. Bros? Bros?
But Mr. Limburger, it weren't our fault. Nobody's can outride them Mises.
I must dispose of those mangy mice before the opening of my new water slide park.
Why'd you care if the Mises gets our work? Long as they pays to get in.
You dunderhead! The water slide park is only a front. It has risen like a phoenix from the ashes of Cheesy Land. It'll be the perfect cover for Carbuncle's new acid rain machine, which requires tons of water. What better excuse for piping in all that city water without raising a lot of irksome questions than a water slide park? Of course, I was more than willing to steal it and avoid the pesky legalities, but no. Now, to protect it from the acid rain, I'm having the tower tented under the pretext of rodent control. Oh, the delicious irony of it all. Oh, but you're a complete imbecile. Why am I telling all this to you?
You know, I was kind of wondering that myself.
Your Grand Goodness. Just in time to see my acid rain solution at work.
You're quite certain it won't harm flesh? I don't want my henchmen dissolved prematurely.
Not to worry. Allow me to demonstrate.
Me! Pour it on me, baby! In the name of science! I'm melting! I'm melting! What a world!
Perhaps the formula still needs a little tweaking.
Nonetheless splendid. Once the acid makes mincemeat of the municipal metal, I will generously volunteer my street sweepers to siphon up the debris. Siphon it to Plutarch. Yes, a perfect plan. If only it weren't for those blasted biker mice. My hapless hired hands are so vehicularly challenged, they'll never stop those road rodents from foiling my plans. All the vast galaxies. Why is there no one who could out-biker the biker mice?
Raindrops keep falling on my...
Now, if I might be so bold, Your Imperial Butterfattiness, if we can't hire better bikers, why not build them?
My dear doctor! I've absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Come on down to the giant grand opening of the new Slippery Cheese Water Slide Park. This Friday on the site of the historic Cheesy Land.
Cheesy Land? Hey, that was Flubberfin's old theme park.
Say, didn't we bury that place scale deep in lava?
I hope so. We buried something in lava.
Wait a minute, Limburger's got a water slide park.
And Grease Pit was at the waterworks.
You know, bros, I got me a sudden urge to ride the rapids.
Excuse me, bros, I'm just curious here. You happen to see Grease Stain pulling a robbery right smack dab in front of our faces?
Of course you know it's a trap.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
a trap.
What are we waiting for?
It's the mousies here. Perfect.
Rose, I think old Grease Nut is trying to make a point. Watch it, bros. These puppies look sharp. No go. Must be Plutarkian glass steel.
Ow! Oh, man! A scratch! A scratch on my full studly body!
My bike! They cut my bike!
Defense mode 32F.
Let's nail that grease wad.
You got it. Cutting me's one thing, but messing with my bike's personal.
Too late, bros. Oil slick's blown the coop.
So long, mousies!
You know, bros, I got me a sneaking feeling we've been set up. But for what?
Oh, no. But first we better take care of these wounds.
Man, if this leaves a scar, Limburger's gonna be grilled cheese.
You see, your grotesque gorgonzolitude. My plan went perfectly. Just what this doctor ordered.
That was your plan, to scratch their bikes. What next? We ring their doorbell and run?
Your delectable daringness. You see, by extracting living cells from this mice fur and combining them with the molecules from their motorcycle metal and finally mixing them together with a few evil fingernail clippings of my very own. Viola! The ultimate, the most evil motorcycle riders in all the universe! Living, breathing rodent psycho centaurs! But you may call them the Psychotaurs.
Doctor, are we quite ready to turn the Windy City into Acid Acres?
It's flow time! The vapor from the fountain will see the clouds, which will in turn drench Chicago with poisonous precipitation!
Well then, let us begin. To start, if I may be so bold, singing in the acid rain. Do, 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 do. Oh, Lawrence, you featherweight hoofer, you. Oh.
We're just in time, Rose. He was starting to sing.
Well, if it isn't our renegade rodent friends. I welcome you to Slippery Cheese Park, the moldiest place on earth.
Can the corn, Featherface. We want to know what slime you're peddling this time.
Oh, gentlemen, I'm deeply hurt. Slippery Cheese Waterslide Park is dedicated to providing good, clean fun and wholesome family values.
Yeah, well, so are the Osmonds. But I wouldn't turn my back on them either.
So maybe we'll just take a little peek around for ourselves.
Oh, be my guest. In fact, I'll even furnish you with your own personal tour guides.
Who are they?
What are they?
Why are they making such a great entrance?
Gentlemen, with great pride and aplomb, may I present the Cycle Tours.
You know, something tells me these guys aren't looking to be our new best friends.
Hit it!
How's about we let these clowns in on some of our optional extras?
Mama! Looks like they brought the deluxe package.
Triple split check, now!
I'll show these weekend riders how it's done. Not bad for amateurs.
To top it all off, they would have to be rats, too.
Oh, not bad shots either. Okay, defense 1, 26, 52 deep.
Oh, he wants to ride my tail, eh? Well, I'll just yank him off his... Ow! Oh, there's more where that came from, bucko!
Ow! Getting to be a habit.
You know, I never thought I'd say it, bros, but we'd better retreat and think this one out.
No way! This mouse never runs from a fight. Which way to the exit? We lost him!
How'd they do that?
Must be a time-space thing. Or, as Einstein would put it, let's boogie.
Look at the loser mousies run!
I'm ever so elated you enjoyed the show, dear boy. Because now that I have the Cycle Tours to do my bidding, you and the rest of my ever-incompetent goons are, how shall I put it, fired?
Oh, well. Now I can run for that Senate seat like Mama always wanted. Like flies through.
Not for long.
With inches to spare.
Say it again, Moto.
Oh, Mama!
Oh, man.
Bank and flat.
I'd like to see him walk out of that. Kidding. He was just kidding.
Man, doesn't anything stop him?
Come on, bros, let's rockin'. Uh-oh.
Oh, man. That blast trashed our bikes. Hey, what? Talk about a career low.
Man, I never seen riding like that.
They were that good?
Yeah, real good.
You don't think they're,
Better than us?
Hey.
Nah. But...
The storm sure blew in fast.
Whoa, check this out.
It's like
some kind of acid.
It's eating away metal.
Acid rain. So that's what the old stink cheese is up to.
Doesn't seem to affect flesh. But we better put those fiberglass battle shells on your bikes, or you'll be riding on nothing but tires and those long heroic tails of yours.
Previous job experience, Mr. Grease Pit?
Before Mr. Limburger, I worked for Skeletor, and then a swell guy named Skull Crusher. Oh, yeah, then I was a crash test dummy for a while, before moving on to diaper changer for the Smurfs.
Mm-hmm, I see. Any, job skills?
Does banging heads count?
Not unless you got paid for it.
Well, now, see, you see, now that brings up a real interesting point. Boss didn't, well, see, the check's always in the mail, you know, kind of like child labor, working for Fox.
Hey, this drizzle's got some sizzle.
It's eating every hunk of metal in Chicago.
Uh-oh. Hit it, bros. Not much time left before this whole city dissolves. Man, there's got to be a way to take down those stinking cyclotors.
I don't know. We're riding new ground here. We've never been on a bike before.
Yeah, I heard of being one with your bike, but those freaks take it a bit too literally.
Vincent, that's it. That's our edge. We can be two with our bikes.
Hey, all right, I got you. Like in two places at one time.
Yeah, and that's because we can get off our bikes, and those rat freaks can't.
Oh, let's rock and ride!
Limburger Organization, unfair the thugs! Limburger Organization, unfair the thugs!
Hey, bastard mouse! Oh, wait. We don't work here no more. Never mind. Okay, you goons, from the top. Kumbaya, we're sore. Kumbaya.
You see that hole in the dome? If I'll get you 10, that acid rain's coming right from that fountain.
No problem. Let's blow it away.
My dear cyclotors, we seem to have some gate crashers. Do annihilate them, won't you? I'll be brunching. Ta ever so.
Look, bros, it's the Rat Pack. Why don't we give them something to howl about?
Oh yeah, guess I forgot to warn you, citizen. Low bridge.
Come on, darling. Let's take that rat road hog out for a little spin. Nice shooting. 8-ball rat in the side pocket.
All right. Let's rock and backslide! Oh, hi! Don't you just hate it when unexpected visitors drop in? You're on your own, bike butt.
Get out, you mutant misfits! Destroy them! Pummel them! Annihilate them!
Oh, no. Now, I wouldn't do that, friends.
Unless you want to go from endangered species
to extinct. Rat is blown away us.
Come back here, you treasonous tricycles!
Hey, need some light?
Limburger Organization, unfair the thugs!
Don't just lie there, you slothful subordinate. Get those vile voles.
Your boss, we's been canned, remember?
Well, you're uncanned. Now move.
Oh, sure thing, boss. But first, we's gotta talk about raises, pension benefits, silly hat day.
What say we sizzle stinkfish pasta?
3 blasts in a fountain.
And those of us with teeth wants our own dental plan. And
Go to Sleep City, gonna have some fun.
Oh! Definitely our best entrance ever.
And now for the exit.
Let's rock and ride.
And you know, I understand that Cher's looking for an opening act. Guess not. Say, could you deliver a pizza in 30 minutes or less?
Toast anyone?
No, but I will have an afterburner, man.
I'll teach those hostile hamsters to interfere. Oh, yes. And now, for the template de resistance.
Whoa! Rock on!
Oh, man.
Oh, mama.
Give it all you got, bros! You just don't know how I love it when you say that. Oh! Yeah!
Oh, yeah. Stay home, Charlie. Chill. As usual, lucky for them, I came prepared with Operation Tailbail.
Come on, bros, let's get up! Go! Go!
Like your rice from Mars. Like your rice from Mars. Like your rice from Mars.
All right. Now that you've dragged me all the way out here on the edge of the tolerable universe, where are these candidates?
Front and center, Mr. Century.
Our Headhunter's galaxy-wide search has narrowed it down to these 2 inventors. Your selection, sir, will be our grand designer for the Cosmos Contraption Company. This is Dr. Boris Benjamin Zack Carbuncle, evil scientist for the Limburger Industries.
And this vision of sheer heaven is Ms. Charlene Charlie Davidson, master wrench jockey, to use an Earth colloquialism, and frequent thorn in the side of Limburger Industries.
Ah, yes, fat old Lawrence Limburger. I don't know which would please me more, stealing away that haughty halibut's #1 man, or having someone in our company with the good sense and spunk to kick him in his cheesy shorts.
Dr. Carbuncle's memory files are quite impressive, as you'll now see.
Carbuncle!
Yes, your moldiness.
I need oil. Lots of oil. By Thursday.
The local refinery should have more than enough, your kingly curdledness. And I know just the fellow to help us get it.
Kuroda Cody, at your service, partner.
Behold! The tunnel rat. Observe.
Greetings, Dr. Carbuncle.
We lift off in 30 minutes.
And counting.
What's up, mates? CAT scan's the name, and annihilation's my game.
Transporter units are the most trivial of accomplishments.
Oh, but sir, it's an area of expertise that this homely female has not even aspired to.
Oh, contraire, that's rich. No, rest assured she's quite competent in that area, because she's easily repaired Carbuncle's transporter on a number of occasions. And she is not homely.
I hope this works. I hope it's in time. Don't try any funny stuff, you worthless feta face. I warn you, I'm prepared for anything you might do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Ew, accept that.
Your Miss Davidson has never even attempted the likes of this. Ah, so you like to play, do you? Well, here's a slick trick I cooked up just for you.
Company.
Hey, you tar monster! I'm a mouse, not a Brer Rabbit!
I believe I've seen enough. Carbuncles are a man. So pack him away in ice for travel era. Oh, and Eon, just because I'm not taking your Miss Davidson doesn't mean I want anybody else to acquire her expertise. Destroy her.
What? No, we mustn't destroy this ravishing creature so offhandedly.
Accept it, Eon. Your overrated female has lost, and the promised promotion is all mine.
Hold on, just one. Here it is.
Eon, you know I have a 1 o'clock.
Oh, so you do. Well, as you yourself have so often and so wisely pointed out, Mr. Century, a skill valued most highly of all at CCC is the ability to adapt quickly and modify existing equipment on a budget. Please observe.
Charlie's got a great plan.
It's a dangerous plan.
That's why I like it.
Listen up, then. I've hooked up the sleep gas canister to this button. Fire it when you get inside.
Yeah, get to the good part, sweetheart.
And this is your new supercharger.
Getting warmer.
It will give you 30 seconds of supersonic speed. Got that?
Yeah! Can this girl cook or what?
Listen to me. 30 seconds. No more. After that, boom! The supercharger goes up like a bomb. And if it's still on the bike, so do you.
Impending catastrophe. That's why I love it.
He's a wild man.
How has he lived this long?
Well, if he takes more than 30 seconds, he won't live much longer.
Yeah, baby. Let's shift into third.
Blast! Not this time. Please.
full second to spare. Hardly even exciting.
You were right, Eon. Exemplary.
Bish tosh, small potatoes, no imagination, no scope, no real magnitude. However, feast your eyes on this.
Goons, scramble, scramble! It would appear the biker mice have once again chosen to challenge my domination of the skies. Show them the error in judgment, would you, my dear doctor?
Gladly, your rank gladness.
Oh, yeah! Those magnificent men is...
They're mice.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about flying the highway. No traffic lights, no stop signs, no speed bumps, no cops. I may never travel surface streets again. What the heck is that?
That, Vincent, my bro, is what I would call trouble from Limburger City. Big trouble.
Serious turbulence.
Seems like it's smooth it out, sir.
I'm all yours! Oh, missed. Nobody ever cares about my feelings.
No good.
Man, that thing's been covered in Plutarkian armor plate.
Oh, so you took your best shot. Yes. Well, let me try mine.
Just stay calm, folks. Air Captain Vinny has everything under control. Oh, man. Major bummer.
Oh, yes, Era. Very, very big. But as they say, say it with me, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Good thing I was cranking on this job.
Guys, haul those tails of yours back here.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Let's do it, bros. Back to base.
I think she talks to us. Look at that.
There. That should do it. Speed, muscle, and firepower.
Oh, yeah. I love the way you cook, sweetheart.
Just one teensy problem.
What?
This big engine burns a lot of fuel.
Oh, yeah?
And that means you got 3 minutes of flight time.
So?
So make them count.
Let's see now. 3 minutes to trash the bad guys, blow up everything in sight, get the stolen grain back to the farmers, and save the whole state of Kansas?
No problem.
Whiptail, heroes!
And your guns, bros. It's time to rock and roar.
Nice work, Sharon.
I've changed my mind. I'll take Miss Davidson. And just so those obviously annoying biker mice can't interfere, destroy this paltry planet.
Oh, please, please, Mr. Century. I just can't lose out to Eon. He's so nauseatingly conceited.
Era, darling, I don't mean to be condescending. Oh, that means talk down too. But you see, conceit is a fault, and being my father's son, I have no faults.
Well, I'm sorry, Era, but unless you have something pivotal to show me, I'm afraid I'll be going with your brother's choice.
A moment, just one moment. Father, oh, there. I've just assembled a dazzling display.
You got a choice, you self-basting pike.
Yeah, we want that shakedown contraption.
Or we'll shoot through you to get it.
Not a chance, you worthless weasels. This fractionator is going to reduce Chicago to sand for me.
Behold, my newest invention, capable of bringing inanimate objects to life. Mobility juice.
Uh-oh, bros. Looks like trick or treat.
The trick is...
We're the treat.
Eon, you peon.
Sticks and stones.
Is there anything else in Ms. Davidson's memory files you'd like me to see, Eon?
Oh, most certainly. However, it happens to be the exact same data that's hidden in the good doctor's more protected files. Is that not right, Ira?
What? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, really? You see, I've discovered a secret file labeled Backfire. Now, can you say Backfire, Ira? I knew you could.
What a truly wonderful night. The biker mice and Chicago, both gone forever. Boo. Ah!
Well, as my mama always said, what goes straight up
must come straight down.
Hey, let's get us a better seat, eh, bros?
Ah!
I'll tell you what, bros. No matter how many times I see it,
It still brings a smile to my face.
Quick, move quickly! We have to get out of here. Hey? What is... Ah!
Hey, face. Hold this.
How sickeningly apropos. Oh no. Not that.
That would be the complete extent of their respective resumes. Daddy?
There's much to contemplate.
who wins, Father?
Perhaps an hour in the executive sauna will clear my mind.
As a tiebreaker, Mr. Sentry, might I suggest we release the current freeze on this battle, and see who the ultimate victor shall be? Does that work for you?
Excellent idea.
I'll pound those mice into one furry little lump.
Oh, Moto's mama.
Hang on, bro. Whoa! The old squeeze play, eh?
I'm really between a rock and a hard place this time.
Oh, man. I'm running out of options, bros.
Throttle! Throttle!
Charlie? What's she doing here?
It's an ultrasonic spear!
Got it! please, my dear defeated sister. The unfailing secret to being truly successful is, you might want to write this down, darling, is for one to surround oneself with competent people. Isn't that right, Father? Father?
Yes, I understand. Yes, we respect your decision. Goodbye.
Who, might I ask, was that?
The chairman of the board.
Oh, how is Mother anyway?
Don't ask. At any rate, in her infinite wisdom, she's decided to fill the position with your cousin, Span.
Span?
Oh, what a hearing!
Please, he's so wet behind the ears.
Sorry, children, but nepotism is one thing you two should thank your lucky stars for.
Morning, guys.
Hey, thanks for the assist, Charlie.
Well, yeah, but sweetheart, how many times do we gotta tell you?
You could get yourself hurt out here when we're shaking it up with the goons.
Listen, babe, you really gotta be more careful.
Oh, to live in the shadow of the biker mice from Mars.
All right, let's rock and ride!
Oh, no. This is Limburger's usual comeuppance, not mine! There are some traditions I could really do without.
Ride free, crackpot.
Yeah, power smash! Heads up!
Guys!
Hey, bros, you're out of bounds.
Oh, Charlie girl. You might want to think about stepping aside, sweetheart.
What? So now you think I can't cook?
Thank you. Sorry, Charlie, seems I got a little overpumped.
Hey, is that dog for me?
Why not? I think you're first cousins. If you'll pardon me.
Where you going, Charlie?
I'm going for a swim to wash off this goop.
Yeah, but what about the yeast?
Never mind, I think I'm catching up some lunch right now.
Man, this is a big one.
Holy moly! Charlie, don't dive!
Oh, oh.
Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars.
Lunch break's over, bros.
Let's rock and ride!
Nice dive, Charlie girl. Olympic caliber.
Oh, yeah, definitely no splash on that entry.
Yeah, well, I give you a 5.2 for the rescue effort, though you cut it a little close for my comfort. Hot shot.
Oh, high degree of difficulty. I'm just making it exciting, sweetheart. Whoa. Check it out, bros.
Oh, man, what a smell. Looks like Limburger's been using this pond as his own personal toxic waste dump.
Oh, no wonder I wasn't catching squat.
I smell a Plutarkian slime ball at the other end of this drain.
Yeah, maybe more than one. Look, why don't we just pay him a little surprise visit and check his pipes, Nespa?
Oh, man. Ooh, what's old stink breath well with water that nasty anyway?
Well, your girdle creaminess?
A bilious bouquet with just a trace of toxicity. A faintly fetid finish and an appallingly accurate aftertaste. Deliciously disgusting. An excellent vintage. Plutarch will love it. Well done, my dear doctor.
Thank you, your monstrosity.
Whoa, I don't get it, boss. What are we gonna do with all this slimy water?
You see, dear boy, my home planet of Plutarch is in the throes of a dreadful dearth of gourmet drinking water.
Yeah,
So, with dear Dr. Dementhead's new high-volume pumping device, I shall drain the liquid from this planet and ship it on to Plutarch as designer drinking water labeled Limburger's Perilous Mineral Water, and all at a tidy little profit. You have my permission to exult in the sheer poetic symmetry of it all.
Urgent call from the Plutarkian High Chairman.
Calling to congratulate me on my genius, no doubt.
Limburger, so stinky to see you.
Why, hello, your lord.
I'm in a bit of a hurry, so let's get on with the traditional greetings, shall we?
Of course, your flatulence. You do the abhorrent greeting. I can't bear the humiliation again.
What? Boy, oh boy, I always wanted to do that. Cheek to cheek and steek as
Plutarch rolls the
sweet.
Ah, invigorating. Now, Limburger. What?
Yes, your lord Camembert.
Yes. Limburger, I'm calling to congratulate you on your genius.
You are? I mean, well, of course you are.
Yes, we just can't keep up with the demand for your perilous water here on Plutarch. I'm increasing our order for today, immediately.
Marvelous.
By 64,000 times.
64,000? Yes, your fragrantness, of course.
And Limburger, we prefer the shipment be ready today.
Oh, guaranteed your slimy superiority. Oh, dear. At any rate, only one choice presents itself. Lake Michigan. We'll simply add our own precious pollutants as we drain it. Let us now depart in order to initiate Operation Splashback.
Oh, brilliant, your good greatness.
And Greasebit, dear boy, if you would please, just this once, keep those biker mice out of my way.
Sure thing, boss.
Please. You're scaring the fish.
I'm through having that pollutant pipe messing with my Saturdays.
Yeah, heroes don't get time and a half.
Well, bros, the best way to get action is to take our complaints straight to the top.
Nobody home.
Maybe we should have phoned ahead.
Check this out, bros. By the looks of this map, Limburger's next water heist will be Lake Michigan.
Lake Michigan? That's the best fishing hole this side of the Big Dipper.
Get a load of this. That sewer salmon is bottling his own booty. Let's rock and ride!
Hey, guys!
Old Reed Kills is planning on completely draining Lake Michigan.
I'll be right there.
No dice, Charlie.
But I would...
We'll take care of Limburger's plumbing ourselves.
No dice, huh? Yeah, right. If what happened at the pond happens to Lake Michigan, there's some real special equipment needed, whether they think so or not.
Cool. Looks like we got here in time.
Yeah, we're good at that, aren't we?
Everything still looks okay.
Hey, just them mice.
I got nothing against wearing shades, but this fashion statement says overkill.
My arm cannon's bent.
Bon voyage, you rodents.
I got a sinking feeling in my stomach, bros. Stay cool, bros. These helmets were designed for deep space, remember?
Yeah, loaded for bear and equipped with factory air.
Oh, hey! cream easier already.
Oh, I was right. Your pathetically startled expressions were well worth my being here. Don't look so surprised, my mammalian mice. A Plutarkian, after all, is a denizen of the deep, a fish, if you will, whenever it's convenient. Like now, for instance. Well, we'd best get to our respective appointments. Mine with Dr. Carbuncle and yours with Mr. Davy Jones.
Hydrofoil mode, bros. Let's rock and roll!
Now that we've drowned those rebel rats, you may engage the switch, Doctor.
At once, your dairy despicableness.
Hey, you boys up to whipping some Plutarkian tail?
Like you have to ask me?
Whoa! This puddle pathing is becoming a bad habit with us, bros. Whoa! Yeah! Yo, bros, toe the line!
Hey, amigos, check this out. Looks like some other planet.
Yeah, after the Plutarkians have paid a little visit.
Come on. We gotta cut the big cheese wheel a new slice.
Man, this blood's thicker than Plutarkian slime mucus in January.
Uh-oh. That mud-caked mice is heading for the boss's drain pipe. Whoopsie!
How much longer, Doctor, before the last liters of water are transported to the space holding bin? Hmm?
Just a few moments, your churlish cheesiness.
Excellent work, Carbuncle. This calls for a modicum of self-aggrandizement.
Oh, it's you. Very well, then.
Oh, I think not. Kindly dispense with the tedious formalities, your high stinkiness.
What? How dare you?
We'd best get to business right away. Have you changed your decaying mind about your perilous water order?
Of course not, Limburger.
Boss?
Not now, my dear boy. Can't you see I'm reveling in my insubordination?
The order is, ready?
Of course. And happily, some meddling mice who have disturbed distribution in the past have been set aside as well. Go away, you poltroon.
Rock and ride, rock and ride.
Shut up. Might I suggest that you join me for a refreshing draught of genuine Limburger's perilous water here on Earth? Say about 6-ish?
No.
That would be most enjoyable, Limburger. Till then...
Ta-ta! But no buts, you overfed oligarch. Now, Grispit, what good news do you have to further glorify my glorious day? Oh,
I was trying to tell you, boss. Those stinking biker mice, they're on their way here.
What? Those ridiculous rodents should be marsh gas by now. Carbuncle, my dear desiccating doctor, our little operation seems to be suffering from a vermin infestation. Exterminate them.
Right away, your odious overripeness. I know just the villain for such a slippery situation. Mudfish Murdoch, the most fearsome fish in the water-based galaxy.
Keep riding, bros. We're almost clear.
My bike's too cool for this kind of dirty work. We need a tractor or a bulldozer, something like what he's riding.
Oh, Mama.
Why, greetings. y'all. I'm here representing the inevitable forward march of progress. Progress which today will be marching directly over you.
Oh, no!
Evasive maneuvers. Now!
My mama always said I'd make my mark on the world, but I never thought it'd be a tread mark.
Yes, sir. This spot would make a right pretty location for my mud motor manufactory.
Uh-oh. Looks bad for the good guys.
Good for the bad guys.
Hey! Over here!
Charlie, let's shoot her a line.
But she's heard all my best ones. Oh, well, here goes.
The true meaning of victory. To flatten your enemies. To hear them crushed beneath your monster tires. To hear the lamentations of their women folk. Shoot, this here job's a piece of mud cake.
Yeah. Can I crank her? What?
You can slide, but you can't run. Good timing, Charlie girl. Thanks.
Quick, guys. We've got some work to do.
Better shake a tail, bros.
Well, I bet hitting the dirt. They done four-wheel drive themselves, every last one of them. Well, there just might be a little sport involved after all. It's tail whipping time! Eat my mud! Count some chipmunkies!
I'm a major mouth mud puppet from Mars.
Uh-oh. Oh, man, I really hate sticking around for these groundbreaking ceremonies.
Ready? Ow! Fire!
What the ding-blastic dangnation? Oh!
That's right. Nice and high. Now we can rock out.
Hey, yo! Well, hush my puppies.
Hey, thanks for the assist, Vincent.
Ah, hey, it was my turn anyway. Oh, looks like our friend here got an early retirement.
Hope he qualifies for Medicare.
Yeah, well, let's go divining for that missing water, bros.
Don't mention it, guys. Don't mention it.
Well, bros, I think this is where we'll get to the bottom of things.
Well, at least this time, we'll be controlling the descent.
Downward and onward.
Whoa! That wacko carbuncle's tapped into the city's drainage system.
Hey, we got Stinkburger Tower dead ahead.
That's right. That must be where that flabby flounder has his pumping station. Let's rock!
No entry.
Well, that's a personal invitation in my book.
Let's not.
What? Well, look who's decided to grace us with a little visit. Uninvited, as usual.
Okay, Fondue Breath. We want Lake Michigan.
As you wish. Well, Doctor?
What?
Oh, well done, Doctor. Now make ready. His bilious bilgewater-ness, Lord Camembert, will be arriving at any instant to inspect the beverage.
Splish splash, we ain't taking no bath.
Hey, bros, we're gonna have to think of a plan to empty this space lake.
Whoa! Check the view!
Big tank so loaded, we're floating at low orbit.
That's right. Right over the lake bed.
Awesome! Hey, let's drain this bathtub. Whoa! Awesome! Moto sky surfing!
Grab your bike and go motor sky surfing with me!
A scintillating repugnance. Oh, well done, Limburger.
Why, thank you, your benevolent malevolence. But before we finalize this in any future deliveries, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to discuss my long-overlooked promotion.
Why, yes, of course, Limburger.
Yes, I quite thought so.
Wonder what's taking the guys so long. Oh, my.
And sing to sing as Plutarch rows the galaxy.
Limburger! This is not my idea of a good time!
You guys just always find the most interesting ways to get things done.
It's part of our charm, sweetheart.
You know, we better plug up that drain.
No problemo.
Oh, dear.
Oh, my.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy!
I don't suppose that aforementioned promotion is still anything resembling a possibility or insidiousness.
Why, of course, Limburger. In recognition of your recent rank insubordination and general incompetence, I hereby promote you Vice President in charge of drawing my backside! Now get to it!
Yes, your wholesome foulness.
Oh, turn that camera off, please.
Thank you. Now, somebody get me an antacid.
Not me. Get it. Try it again.
My dear Greasepit, what seems to be the problem now?
Well, they're saying that this is an ecological preservative, boss, and that we'll have to run over them to dig up the place.
Really? Tempting? But I suppose we'd better not. Oh, well.
Back off, you fish-faced felon.
Ain't you heard? Environmental causes are in.
Yeah, and that means we've come
To take you out.
Yes. Unfortunately for you, however, your puerile penchant for overly dramatic entrances has proved to be your downfall, biker mice. You see, I anticipated that your overblown heroic instincts would choose that hill as a vantage point from which to taunt the villain, namely myself. Accordingly, I took the simple precaution of filling it with dynamite.
Huh?
Uh-oh. It's on, little guys.
Farewell, biker mice.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Tra-la, biker mice. Do try to land on something sharp, won't you?
My wheels have been hammered.
Uncool! My jets are full of mud!
Weapon systems inoperative.
Oh, man! Limburger's made things a bit too interesting this time.
Yep. Only one way to play this one, then. Down and dirty!
Ah, delightful. Reminiscent of the graceless diving splash of the Plutarkian Surox back home. Now I may return my attention to the wonders of nature. Carbuncle! As it happens, this marshland is the last remaining breeding ground of the indigo star butterfly. After our work today, this colorful creature will regrettably be rendered extinct. But being civic-minded, I'll preserve it for posterity. Add it to my personal museum, would you? What?
What?
The battle stations.
The spoils arise of those guns.
Still got my laser.
Still armed and dangerous.
And still the coolest there ever was.
Sing it, bros. It's Tail Whip and
The bunnies ain't won yet.
Maybe not, Gluteus Greasimus, but you're about to get defeated. I think I'll just leave my, calling card. Sayonara, suckers!
Oh, boy. This sets a grunge record even for you guys. What have you boys been doing?
beating up goons.
Impressing the ladies.
Saving the world.
Nothing unusual.
What's for lunch?
Maybe I should try hanging around accountants for a while.
Ah, yes. The Venusian singing flower. Quite possibly the loveliest blossom in the universe. All destroyed now, of course, along with the rest of Venus. 8.7 million different species, all rendered extinct. How sad. How tragic. How immensely profitable. Oh, I did such beautiful work in my youth. Ah, yes, and then the Limburgerian piece de resistance, the Martian pink seed. Once its stunning beauty covered half the planet. Now, all have vanished, save for this last specimen. Truly, a Plutarkian's legacy is measured in what he does not leave behind.
That is the ship which was stolen by those Martian mice. Destroy it. What in the name of... Blast! Now that is one manly Martian mouse.
Yeah, I love this ship.
Oh, man, this laser is total. We gotta replace the whole unit.
I think I can save the radio, though.
You're the best, Charlie.
Better not let your old flame carbine hear you say that.
Hey, the lady can perk her ears with the best, Charlie, but she's 23 million miles away, and that's a tad out of even her range.
Well, you don't know women.
Yeah, you don't know women.
Carbine? This is why I came. It's a Martian squirrel bat, vital to the Martian ecosystem. But this is one of the last ones left. Oh, the poor baby looks sick. Yeah. They survive off the Martian pink seed, spreading its vital pollen to all Martian plants. You know how it is, that one is tied to the other? But the Plutarkians wipe the plants out.
So how can we help?
Glad you asked, muscle mouse.
Oh, has she? So that's where Limburger keeps his museum, huh?
You know, there's one of his buildings we never trashed.
Hey, some other detail.
Good thing, too. The last living examples of a lot of species are in there.
What clued you in on it?
Rimfire spotted it while he was Limburger's prisoner here in Chicago. He's got a pink seed plant in there, all right.
My dear Dr. Carbuncle, it would seem those ever-vexatious vermin have developed a sudden interest in horticulture. Kindly prepare the usual defenses.
For plants all you need, then hey, give us 2 seconds.
No, you can't. I haven't fixed your weapon system yet.
Sweetheart, no sweat.
Yeah, we smash in, grab the plant.
And bail before the big cheese even knows we're there.
Just like in the hero's handbook.
Throttle. Wait.
Let's
Men, they're the same everywhere, unfortunately.
Short, sweet, and simple. No problem.
But that's where you're wrong, my dear Michael. I'm afraid there is going to be a very large problem indeed.
Hate to say it, bros. I got a feeling the surprise attack ain't exactly a surprise anymore.
They're under attack. We gotta help them.
Hang on, girl!
Uh-oh. Look alive, bros.
Plutarkian steel, no way through.
At least without our bite cannons.
Oh, man. You mean we got a bail?
Got no choice, Vincent. We're sitting ducks here.
And as my dear old gray-furred mama used to say, best to fight and run away, and then whip some tail another day.
Rats! My forces failed to vaporize those vagabond vermin.
You have a plan, my Stilton smoothness?
But of course, my dear doctor. It seems those humanoid hamsters are definitely after the pink seed plant. Very well, then. The game is afoot. We have the bait. All that is required now is a suitably shrewd snare. According to the Plutarkian High Command, that female mouse associate of theirs arrived here in the stalker ship. This is useful information indeed. Carbuncle, summon the supervillain, Electromag.
Oh, yeah! Baby, it's great to see you back in top form.
That's right. Weapons test, little darling.
Bingo! On the money! Chalk one up for urban beautification.
Oh, poor thing. I think it's feeling worse.
It needs the pink seed and fast. Where are Throttle and the guys?
Oh, I think they're on their way.
Honey, I'm home.
We're loaded, locked, and ready to rock.
Where's Carbine?
Hey, you 3 motorcycle mouse hunks. Be ready in 2 seconds.
Take your time, babe. What?
Oh, sensors indicate that the stalker ship is inside that ever-bothersome last-chance garage. Your fetid fetterness.
Naturally. Those wretched rodents had no other place to house a woman warrior. If only I dared to destroy that hovel once and for all. Ah, well, cowardice is the better part of valor.
There is, Buzz. You want me to obliteratize him?
And endure yet another experiment in failure. Oh, no need, dear boy. I have a feeling the biker mice will soon cease to be an obstacle. All we need is something they cannot do without. Yes. This ship will fill the bill splendidly. Electromag?
Hang back, ladies. Guard our rears.
You lucky things, you.
Battle mode, bros. Be ready for anything.
Huh?
Hey, what is this, a ghost town? Where are the guns?
Yeah, we were ready for anything. but we weren't ready for nothing.
Come on, take a shot.
Well, there it is, bros.
Yeah, but this was too easy. No goons, no fighting.
No fun.
Limburger's up to something rank, all right, you guys. Check it out.
I don't get it. Why would Limburger let him blast in and not do anything?
Good question. That Plutarkian rotfish knows as soon as I get that plant, I'll take it back to Mars and...
Oh, no! Guys, back to the last chance. Prado!
Oh, no! Oh, but yes, you bombastic biker mice. You may possess your precious plant, but I have your spaceship.
Oh, no. Without that...
Precisely. You now have no possible way to get the pink seed plant to Mars. But I am, as ever, a reasonable fish. Always willing to make a deal. Permit me to propose a trade, biker mice. I'll turn this ship over to your female cohorts if you turn yourselves over to me. I await your decision, biker mice. You have 3 hours.
That stinking slab of smelt.
I knew this was all too easy.
We blitz right, he fakes left. That cheese rind has been predicting our every move.
Gee, boss, do you think that the mice will give themselves up?
My dear dim-witted drip pan, I seriously doubt it. They'll probably attack. They do want this ship after all. But a strong defense, combined with Electromag's inestimable powers, should result in their quick and well-deserved destruction.
Oh, poor little guy. Don't look like he'll be lasting much longer.
Yes, he will. I think we can spare 1 seed from this plant.
Hey.
You little fella's perking up.
Oh, my goodness. It worked.
Yeah, but if we don't get the pink seed plant to Mars, the others won't be so lucky.
Well, that's it then.
Yep, gotta turn ourselves over.
What? Are you crazy? That cheese ball will eliminate you.
Ah, sweetheart, it's all part of being a hero.
Yeah, we're not gonna let a whole species get wiped out on account of us.
Wait a minute. Why not attack?
Oh, the big cheese is plenty ready for that.
Yeah, lose us and the ship both.
Now, hold on. Aren't there any other ways in?
Hey, I know. The sewers. They run right under the building.
Now, Limburger will have guards in there.
Not if they're distracted.
There's a thought.
A double fake.
He did it to us. We do it to him.
Oh, yeah! Music to my oversized ears.
That is why she is a general.
Let's whiptail!
Whoa, dark in here. Kind of like the inside of Vinny's head.
We can't risk a light, but Fuzzy here can see in the dark. He'll guide us.
Man, I heard of stinky assignments, but this one really reeks.
They're coming, your head cheesiness.
Ooh, and ever so punctual, too. I like that in an arch-enemy. Carbuncle, kindly wipe them out, would you please?
At once, you're reeking repugnant.
Oh, hostile confrontation. That's more like it.
Good to see the place back to normal.
Kick it, bros. Let's rock and roll.
Well, how annoyingly typical. Those vile voles have breached our perimeter. Goons, attack!
What about me, boss? Can I come up too?
No! Stay there! This operation is too important to let you screw it up.
Gee, just 'cause I stopped up the toilet. I never sees no action.
Hey, Grease Stain, if you're looking for action, you just got it.
Is this the end of Grease Pit?
we're taking that ship.
And we're taking you with it.
But I don't think so, my dear mice. It would appear that you have entirely the wrong grasp of the situation. You have not trapped me. Oh, no, 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 no. In fact, it is I who have entrapped you. And meet an old friend.
Electromag.
Man, how uncool.
Ah, how utterly enjoyable.
Hey, hang in there, handsome.
Time to toss a wrench in the works.
What? All right! Back in the saddle again.
What? No! Not in here! She's absconding with the ship! Thwart her attempts! Stop her!
Sorry, Curdle Butt. I'm out of here.
Well, we did it, bros. True to form.
Save the day.
And two entire species of wildlife.
Yep. And so you know what that means.
You betcha.
Sure do.
What?
Lunch.
Oh, honestly.
We'll be back someday, Carmine. That's a promise. And who knows? Maybe by then, it'll be a whole new world.
Gee, just like old home week, ain't it, boy?
Oh, shut up.
At Wong West, I will have my revenge and ruin my reprehensible arch-rival. Prepare to destroy the Wimberger Towers! Commence firing!
What? Who dares disturb the slumber of Lawrence? Gah!
I love the smell of a sneak attack at midnight!
There goes the neighborhood.
Where's that incoming coming in from?
The lake.
Beach to the beach, bros.
Let's rock.
And ride!
Hey, it's Limburger's fish-faced arch-rival from Detroit, that Napoleon Brie clown.
Wow! And argue with his methods.
Or his motivation.
Yeah, but a stray shell could miss Limburger's tower and seriously impact on the local yokels, bros. So we gotta can that cannon. Let's take our best shot from the shoreline.
Let's ride!
Why, if it isn't those miserable Martian marmosets, caught in the old squeeze play. A lovely chance to eliminate both those wagtag rodents and Wimberger in a masterful coup de grace.
Whoa! Oh, mama. They got some serious seagulls on this beach.
Biker Rice from Mars. Biker Rice from Mars. Biker Rice from Mars.
place is not exactly the ideal spot for this midnight beach party.
Yeah, well, no Dune Ranger from Detroit's gonna kick sand in my face.
Hey, save some of those Motor City meatheads for me, big fella.
This is perfection itself. Absolute, undeniable perfection. While Breeze Dune Rangers and those bothersome Pacamice are busy entertaining each other, my own henchmen can destroy them both. I must prepare to be personally present as witness to my penultimate triumph.
Just like skipping grenades on the canals back home in Mars. Time to dump that loose cannon into the drink, bros.
Hit your hydrofoils.
Surf's up.
And Breeze going down.
Coward! Mammoth! Charge.
Okay, Mr. Limburger. The goons is ready to go in for the kill. We's gonna munch and moiderize them.
Ah, excellent. Stand ready for my commands. Ah, victory is so sweet, so savory, so annoyingly infrequent.
I hate to retweet. But better safe than sorry.
Boombox is on automatic.
Come on, let's give this thing a bath.
Not easy to stop this baby from burping.
Do I detect some unforeseen turn of events? Oh yes, as expected.
Well, bros, no sign of that bonkers bonehead Bree.
You know, this ship doesn't seem to be sinking.
Details? Those bike whiting rodents wrecked everything. I'm so depressed. Ah, well. No. Far too good looking, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Ugh, too pretty. Disgustingly wealthy.
Nice and repulsive.
Oh, my poor pancreas. My suffering sacroiliac. Oh, my aching arches.
Oh, it's a lonely job trying to ruin Wimburger. I wish I had someone with which to share my dreams of revenge. Could it be? Yes! At last my prayers are answered.
Mercy, you're killing me.
You beautiful creature. Let me love you. I would do anything to make you mine.
What are you... Oh, really? Anything?
Just between us, your rancid ricotta rotundness. I would recommend the polka dot.
Oh, I suggest you stick to science, Doctor. Your taste in clothing is abominable. These vermilion flowers are a perfect match for my ruby red lips.
The delivery guy brought some more posies, boss.
What again?
Want I should read the latest card, boss?
Proceed.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Gwendolyn Wimburger, I love you. Oh, that's so sweet.
Gwendolyn Limburger. Who's that?
My niece.
But you don't have a niece.
After some skillfully deceptive maneuvering on my part, Bree thinks I do. And he also thinks that I am her. With typical conniving aplomb, I am taking full advantage of Bree's misguided infatuation. I told him that someday I, Gwendolyn, will inherit my Uncle Lawrence Limburger's entire estate, including his territory of Chicago. So now, of course, he wishes to make me his betrothed.
Oh, that's great, boss. I'm so happy for yous. Can I come to the wedding, boss? Maybe be best maid of honor? Huh?
You lubricated lunkhead! Through skillful and subtle manipulation of Bree's foolish heart, There won't be a wedding, but a funeral. A double funeral, as a matter of fact, for Napoleon Brie and the biker mice.
A toast to the prettiest lady in the cosmos. I want to marry you.
Oh, alas, my Uncle Lawrence would never approve a matrimonial alliance.
Strike a blow for women's rights. Don't tell him.
But Napoleon, my little custard-filled pastry, how can I be totally confident that your romantic sentiments are truly genuine?
Oh, they are. They are. My love is true.
Then prove it.
For you, I would swim the deepest ocean, climb the highest mountain.
Oh, you pin-headed silly. I was contemplating a less arduous demonstration of your devotion. Just bring me those nasty old biker mice as the decorations for the world's largest wedding cake. Our wedding cake.
If it's rodents you want, it's rodents you've got. Heads up, Rose.
Oh, too late for brakes.
Geronimo!
Somehow, I don't think the Chicago Transit Authority is responsible for that piece of road.
Right you are, rodent. It was I, Napoleon Brie. Your days as freedom fighters are over.
Oh, man, if there's one thing I hate, it's being dribbled.
So what do you say we slam dunk this little Napoleon?
Your dozen days are history, Quam Chasers. Time to swallow the bitter taste of defeat, biker mice. Yeah, eat this. Waiters, get off your lazy wumps and take them prisoner!
I'd love to stay at your party, Breezy, but this just isn't my kind of crowd.
I'll make the excuses.
And I'll plan our exit.
Lucky shot.
Au contraire, pure unadulterated skill.
This little captor is getting out of control. Time to rock and fly!
Check it, bro! Those dune buggy dunderheads are riding the third rail!
Oh, yeah. Cruising the two-spar, eh? Now we're cooking.
What a shocking display of poor driving skills.
This is our stop, Rose.
Mass transit. Biker my style.
I know it's not my place to say my pungent pundit of putrid cheesecakiness, but oh my, you really must stop biting your nails. And these cuticles. Oh, nasty, nasty, nasty. Just dip in there.
Boss, the mouse is uncapturated.
What? Oh, give me that telephone.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Gwendolyn, my love of loves.
I was just wondering, when are you going to bring me those biker mice you promised, you handsome hunk of halibut, you?
Do not worry, lovely Gwendolyn. I will bring you the rodents, I promise. Reinforcements are arriving right this very instant.
Now that's what I call air pollution.
Yeah, threatening skies if I ever seen them.
This certainly livens things up.
Time to show our Motor City guests how Chi-Town parties.
I told you this devious disguise would defeat that diminutive deviate from Detroit. Get me out of this dress. We have just been given a perfect opportunity to launch Operation Roof Raiser.
Now your hunker burning cheddar-ness, while Brie is still in town.
Napoleon Brie and the biker mice are totally occupied in that little diversionary chase I so cleverly arranged.
May I remind your cheesiness that the chase must eventually end?
Oh, what does it matter? The mice could destroy Brie, or Brie's forces destroy them. In either case, I fittingly emerge as victor. And now, Doctor, let us learn if your latest invention is as effective in plundering Chicago as you predicted. Oh, Excellent work, Doctor. Superb. Operation Roof Raiser is performing as promised.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, your malodorously musty monsterness.
Chicago real estate is really going up.
Attention, my dune wagers. Let us play. Tremendous! I finally twacked those little twits. But here's the big question. What would make my Gwendolyn love me the most if I brought them to her half alive? Or completely unalive? I know. I will have you frozen. That way, you three repulsive rodents will make sparkling decorations on top of our wedding cake. Gwendolyn will be really impressed. Wait right there.
Well, waiting just ain't in my vocabulary.
Yeah, let's pop this package. No, use!
Easy, big fella. Don't hurt yourself. Let's just chill and see what this is all about.
Let me speak to Gwendolyn, please.
She ain't here.
But I simply must speak to her immediately.
Hey, don't you listen to English. The lady ain't here.
I have the present she's expecting. If she doesn't get it, she'll be furious, and then she maybe won't want to marry me. My heart will break. Ever had a broken heart?
My first love, Angela Armpit. She broke my heart. She broke my nose. Ooh, it's a painful memory.
Oh, please, I've worked so hard for this precious moment. I have to find Gwendolyn.
Okay, I knows where you're coming from, pal. There's someone who would know where to find her. Try to corner Doyden Lake.
Follow me! We are taking our prisoners to my soon-to-be betrothed, Gwendolyn. Onward, in the name of love.
Oh, I believe I will elevate that brick building over there next.
But your putrid pungentness, that's an orphanage.
Wonderful. Then there won't be any unhappy parents writing snivelly letters to the newspapers. Oh, delays. Hello. What? You sent Bree here looking for Gwendolyn? You dullard, you dimwit!
Sorry, boss. I got a soft spot in my head for the love-lornated. We're all victims of that fickle thing called love.
Ah, it's a good thing I had the foresight to come prepared. I merely wish I'd been allowed the time in my busy schedule to go shopping for a new girdle.
Can you help me? I'm looking for my lady love, the exquisite Gwendolyn Wimberger.
Gwendolyn? 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 She was...
Here I am, Nappy Wappy.
Whoa, my dream approaches. Look, Gwendolyn, I've brought you a wedding present.
Who is that?
What is that?
Ugh, that's the ultimate blind date.
She's wearing Limburger's underwear.
Oh, you're right. Cross-dress city. Hey, I'd know that stinky cheese print anywhere.
Oh, yo, bros, that is Limburger.
Now, at long last, we can be married.
No.
I have proved my love to you. Now you prove your love to me. Let's set a date.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I've had just about enough field study on the bizarre mating habits of Plutarkians.
Yeah, it could turn your stomach.
Then I say it's tail whipping time!
Hey, not bad.
Well, define bad.
You're jealous.
Don't worry, my fair Gwendolyn. I will protect you. Dune Rangers, obliterate those rodents.
Success at last. My long-awaited extermination of those meddling Martian mammals is about to transpire.
Yeah! too slick for that trick.
This is what you might call a Martian mouse sandwich.
Yeah, triple decker.
With 2 slices of oat loaf on either side.
Okay, bros, as practiced.
What? Oh, yes. Oh, carbuncles.
Yes, your moldy maliciousness.
We must depart post-haste for Limburger Towers. I would prefer to watch this devastation from a more objective and, more importantly, safely protected viewpoint.
Gwendolyn! Gwendolyn, don't leave me!
While the battle between my 2 adversaries continues, I will seize the opportunity to elevate yet a few more high rises.
Oh, brilliant idea, your overrightness.
Well then, hand me the control box.
But you had it last, your discourteous curliness.
I did? 56D. Then where is it?
Finders keepers.
What do you mean you didn't construct a backup control unit?
Gwendolyn, are you all right? Let me embrace you.
Oh,
Hey, once you jiggle the joystick on a Martian video game, you can master anything. Time to raise that sorry Stilton spirits.
Isn't love wonderful? I feel myself floating.
No! Not my tower! No! You miserable moles! Lower this landmark immediately!
Ah, what the heck? Since he asked so nicely.
No! No! Oh, blasted botheration. We're trapped.
But look on the bright side, Gwendolyn. We are together forever. Let me ravish you with my love.
No! Go away! Stop it! Keep your hands to yourself!
Whoa, Gwendolyn. I love a strong woman.
This is the city, my city. A tough city filled with tough people. My kind of people. I'm a private eye, a Seamus. When people meet me, they say,
Will you turn that thing down?
Whoa! Guess that kind of puts the kibosh on the all-night gumshoe marathon.
A little edgy tonight, huh, sweetheart?
Running my own business isn't easy. I've got to get my taxes done.
Easy, Charlie, easy. We'll help.
Yeah, sure, no problem. What exactly are taxes?
Oh, yeah, I see. You make it, they take it.
Gotta love them.
Man, look at all that math. Life sure was a lot simpler back on Mars.
Guys, I appreciate the effort, but this one I gotta do alone. Everybody has to do it, and if it's done wrong, well, you can forward my mail to Slammer City.
Whoa, sweetheart, prison gray is definitely not your color.
And we can take a hint.
Yeah, so we'll just tiptoe on out, quiet as mice.
Let's get some hot dogs!
Feedback time!
Big upgrade!
Tax-free, citizens! Fire!
Somebody's inviting us to party.
Yeah, but there's only 5. That's like eating popcorn when I'm hungry for prime rib.
Hey, bros, it's been slow. We'll take what we can get.
That was tasty.
I'm a slip sliding away, slip sliding away. Grease me here. Plowed right through you, huh? Oh, that's okay, 'cause I'm ready for you. What? Ooh! And I believe that is the familiar purr of the Martian motorbike metal that I'm ready for.
Whoops. You still hungry, bros?
Hello, biker brats. Got a little heavy metal playmate for you.
Hey, Slide Hide. Did you get promoted to street cleaning lackey?
That's right. And I'm starting off by sweeping the city clean of rodents.
Like
everywhere you go. You can run, but you can't hide.
Run? Huh, please, who's running? Much less hiding, grease gums.
We just needed some elbow room.
To mangle that mangler. Have a little heartburn on us. Plutarkian glass steel armor.
Didn't even phase it.
Man, that machine's got some outrageous appetite for destruction. Cool.
Have fun, you bike-sized biker bitch.
If that hunk of junk's hungry for devastation, let's dish some out. Let's rock and ride!
Oh, I get the feeling this is not going to be all that easy, bros.
Yeah, well, if being tough, cool heroes was easy, everybody'd be doing it. Time for some hands-on treatment. Maybe a little bionic brain surgery. I got a little mind for some skeet shooting, bros. Ready on the firing line? Oh! Whoa, better switch to manual.
3 mangled mice, and see how they work.
So, should we can this can or what?
Just a couple minor defects, but I'll bet it's still under warranty. So what say we
Send it back to the factory.
Oh, please.
Yes, a Stingfish skybox, please.
It would appear that I am once again under attack. Oh well, I believe a little emergency action is in order, namely to run away!
How much is that grease face in the window?
He ain't here, lube lips.
Ah, but looky here, boys. Looks kind of like those taxing papers Charlie was fretting over. Ooh, yeah. This kind of info could be handy, so I'll just take a few reference shots as souvenirs.
Oh, don't get up. We know the way out.
Miserable mouses, the reasons I get off of this, I'm gonna tie your whiskers in
Ah, yes. Once again, forethought and planning ahead yields its own rewards.
Interesting stuff, guys. It looks like old Stink Cheese hasn't paid any taxes at all since he arrived here on Earth.
But what's that mean?
Simple. He's in trouble!
Yes! Red flag!
And when you're done with that, be sure to finish destroying these purposeless statements of mine. After all, what the government doesn't know, one does not have to pay taxes on.
Too late, Limburger. The whistle's been blown.
What? Where did you get that?
That is no longer your concern, Mr. Limburger. This public-spirited citizen here has alerted the authorities to your, shall we say, quandary. This file, and your entire organization for that matter, are now under investigation.
You're responsible for this, you vile vixen. You and those meddling marauders. But upon the word of Lawrence Limburger, you will come to deeply regret this egregious transgression.
Tell me all about it, Smelly, after you get out of the joint.
As much as it pains me to say so, this stinks. All this fuss over a measly $1 or $2 billion. It seems there is an unfortunate truth to what the Earthlings say. There are only 2 things in life that are certain: death and taxes. That's it! That's the perfect solution. An untimely demise. It will allow me to avoid taxation and also exact my rightful revenge on both that female and those furry frustrations. I'll do it! Carbuncle, get up here at once and bring me the pocket transporter. I have a feeling that tonight is going to be murder.
Hey guys, glad you stopped in. Want to give me a hand?
A hand? Why, certainly, my dear. I'll even give you 2.
Get away from me, you Plutarkian pot cheese!
This is the place we got the call about.
My dear, I'm simply trying to assist.
I'm warning you, back off now!
Oh, don't point that at me. Oh, no, you'll never get away with it, never. Oh, help, whoa, no,
Charlie!
It's cool, bros. Charlie's okay.
It's my duty to inform you, Miss Davidson, that you're under arrest for the murder of Lawrence Limburger.
What in the... Well, it's about time. Guys, am I glad to see you? You gotta help me. I'm...
Innocent? Hey, foregone conclusion, Charlie.
I know you've never hurt anybody, not even Limburger.
So give us a straight skinny, sweetheart.
Cute. Well, I was working on a new missile launcher when Limburger slammed in. I shoved him away and the missile went off. Then there was this flash and a big explosion. Limburger was vaped. Nothing left but his shoes. The next thing I know, I'm a prime suspect for murder. I don't know what to do.
Can you remember anything else, Charlie?
A clue or
something that Right Pike could have left behind.
No. Oh, wait a minute. There was a small wedge of gourmet cheese on the floor by his shoes. It must have been left there by Limburger, just to rub our faces in it.
Good for you. You leave the gumshoeing to us, Charlie girl. We'll solve this case.
But how?
Detective work, sweetheart.
You guys aren't detectives.
Hey, we're tough.
We're cool.
And we're heroes.
What more do we need?
Here's looking at you, kid.
How am I ever gonna look at Humphrey Bogart again without laughing?
So, where we headed, sweetheart?
Just following the clues, Vincent. There was that weird gourmet cheese wedge at the scene of the crime, remember? Now, only one place in Chicago makes them, so...
We're heading for Mrs. Reinmold's cheese factory.
You got it, Moto. Whoa! Eyes wide, bros. We're touching a nerve because Limburger's goons are trying to bogart our action.
Over here! What's a poor mouse got to do to get some attention around here? Drop a building on you?
Time to hook some crooks. Cheese factory is dead ahead.
Oh, yuck. Cheese. Distinctive odor.
Ugh, I hope Charlie appreciates this. Ah, nuts. It's closed for the night.
Stand aside, sweetheart.
You know, we're just gonna have to put a limit on his TV viewing.
That's very tough.
Oh, yeah, very cool.
Very Vinny.
Bros?
I thought I heard a knock. May I help you, boys?
Yeah, whoa. You can switch aftershaves, buddy.
Oh, man, what crawled in there and died?
Oh, that's our invigorating inventory. Really quite refreshing once one becomes acclimatized. Come in, please.
Of all the doors and all the cheese mills, I gotta get my foot stuck in this one.
We're looking for a stinker named Lawrence Limburger.
Yeah, we got a reason to believe he may have been here recently.
Limburger? Oh, yes. Bought a year's supply of gourmet cheese wedges. Unpleasant man, really. But he did have the necessary cash. He said he was going on a long trip, and he got very angry when I refused to make him up a special batch with slime worms in it. So he left.
You got any idea where that gillhead went?
Why,
Yes, I sent him to Mother's cheese shop and eatery. Try the fondue.
It's to die for.
Starting to fit, bros? Limburger obviously faked his own death.
Huh?
Stand aside, sweethearts. I'll get it this time.
This is a nice old lady type place. Probably run by somebody's poor old gray-haired mama. So mind your manners and act polite. Excuse us. Anybody home?
Oh, great. Maybe we should have made a reservation.
No need. I got a feeling we were expected.
How about leaving a nice tip for the service, bros?
Sounds fair. Like the tip of my boot. Do you feel lucky, punk? Guess not.
Oh, yeah. I'm light on my feet tonight. Somehow this feels so embarrassingly natural.
This has been a lot of grins, but we're on a tight deadline.
So, what do you say we blow this pop stand?
We forgot to dust for Prince.
Okay. You set us up, chump.
We don't much like playing the South voice, so sing.
Where's Limburger?
He's in there. Really?
See? Practice makes perfect.
We know you're in here, cheese bucket. Hey. Hey, citizen, are you sure Limburger's in here?
Well, maybe he's not, but we are.
When doors are slamming, we end up jamming. This is no exception.
You know, I may be way off base here, but does this feel like a trap to anyone else?
Call Vincent.
Whoa! How about a little support in my time of need, bros?
Sorry, but I seem to be up to my chops and choppers here.
Looks like my dance card's kind of full, too.
Well, if you're gonna toss around lame excuses like that, I'll just hug all the fun for myself.
Time for a little fine-tuning. I always did have a certain finesse with mechanics.
Enough with the Errol Flynn gag. Let's get down to brass knuckles.
Well, now, doesn't that just cheese you off?
We've been scammed.
Tricked and deceived by your bitterest enemy. Said enemy, of course, being...
Wow. Destroy them!
Let's rock and ride!
Clean sweep.
Pay attention and you may learn something. Oops. Fumbly fingers me.
Grind those grungy gerbils to grist!
Time to cut the cheese, bros.
Oh, I hate when you say that.
Toast them.
This is for the 2-cent frame sale you suckered Charlie with.
Look, Vin, we'd love to let you whip tail on him, bro.
Yeah, really, but we need that curdled cheese butt to free Charlie from the big house. There you go. Here's the trout face you thought was iced, officers. Now, isn't there a little something you'd like to say?
You beautiful bikers, you. I love you. I love you. I love you.
We'll always have Paris, sweetheart.
There I was, wandering aimlessly about this city, a victim of amnesia from that horrible blast.
Undoubtedly the result of some negligent safety violation at that miserable rundown garage. Thank you, kind scions of law and order, for being ever so helpful in this, my hour of need.
suckers.
Why, that low-life, lying slab of... Whoa!
Easy, Charlie. His slippery hide always keeps him off the wanted posters.
Yeah, but we've arranged something even he can't slime out of.
Hello, my treasured building. My glorious symbol of wealth and power. Did you miss me? I appreciate the touching subservient gesture, but really, a red velvet carpet would have been sufficient.
But boss, we've been eviscerated by him.
Some good citizens notified me that you'd returned from the dead, Mr. Limburger. Or should I call you Lazarus? Congratulations. Now we can take up where we left off. Confiscating your assets.
No. Oh, not my building. Not my beloved Tower of Tribute.
It's the government's Tower of Tribute now, Mr. Limburger. Take it away, boys.
No! You'll regret this, you petty regulator. I have power. I have influence.
So did Al Capone, but we got him.
Well, looks like Limburger's riding high at last. Oops, my mistake.
At least let me file for an extension.
Oh, man, I'm tired of just itching along. I need some movement. Fast.
Whoa, something's got control of all the vehicles.
You call this control?
Anchor down, bros.
My magneto-disruptor is working perfectly, your evaporated milkiness. Magnetizing the iron beneath these streets will produce enough cataclysmic car collisions to provide tons of scrap metal for Plutarch.
Excellent, my dear Carbuncle. Send in those clever fiberglass tow trucks of yours.
Uh-oh. Tail back, Aloy.
This should stop those meddling Martian mice on a dime.
Oh, man. Don't you just hate getting stuck in traffic?
Hey! Oh, Mama, you always told me not to play in traffic. I knew I should have listened.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Time to divide and conquer.
Yo, bikes. Bumper pool bank shot. Maneuver 4.
Get us out of here, you moronic mutant!
So the mice is out of the trap.
Yippee!
that pork rind pastrami and cream cheese bialy ain't sitting so well.
Bro, you make it a one piece?
Yeah, basically. I don't know about my arm.
I'm sorry, Moto. I'm afraid you're gonna need a new bionic arm. Hey, where'd you get this one anyway?
You tell her.
Okay, bro. Well, it was back on Mars, South Polar country. Then it was the biggest battle yet against the Plutarkians. We were captured and taken back to the Plutarkian research labs. Those slime fish-bottom dwellers had a low-life plan to turn captured Martians into an army of bionic slaves. Moto's arm was one of their early experiments. I guess it worked a little too well. Better than those gill faces ever expected. Especially that Plutarkian's lapdog who made the arm. Carbuncle.
You mean Carbuncle made Moto's arm?
Shh, careful, sweetheart. He's kind of touchy about that fact.
I say we blast our way into Carbuncle's lab and force him to...
Whoa, chill, bro. Old rubber gloves would probably just booby-trap it. No, we need something smoother.
Hey, no prob. I got me one of those surefire plans, guaranteed to get our bro here a new arm. I mean, a real piece of cake, so smooth. I mean, so smooth you won't be able to stand it.
If he says trust me, I'm out of here.
I must think of another means to amass a monumental mound of metal. What have we here?
At this time tomorrow, the North Line of the Chicago Elevated Train System will join the South Line of the Waukegan Express at the new intercity train station to make one continuous commuter service between the two cities. The first two trains will come together at this very spot. Each train will carry its city's mayor, who will join together to drive the ceremonial Iron Spike.
Two trains coming together, eh? Why, of course. It's perfect. We simply use Carbuncle's magneto disruptor to magnetize and spike, causing a head-on collision between the trains. That would easily yield at least 5,000 tons of scrap metal. How deliciously sinister.
That's the main power supply. We're supposed to hook in this once-a-majiggy, and then tomorrow's we got ourselves a real pretty little train wreck.
Train wreck? Why, those no good.
Hey, one thing at a time, big guy. First we score you a new wing.
Then we do the hero thing. Yoo-hoo! Slide Pit, it's your worst nightmare.
Richard Simmons and Mame? No, it's the Nosy Mousies.
Okay, initiate Operation Snag Me, and look like you mean it.
Oh, darn. Stalled.
Shit, not used to firing southpaw.
Time to kick it into overdrive. Oops! Not reverse! No!
Gotcha.
Hey, this faking it is harder than the real thing.
Yeah, well then let's put the capper on this act.
Oh boy. I won! I never win, but this time I won! And Mom said I should have finished third grade. She's gonna be so proud of her little garb of grease. I won.
Suckers.
Thanks, Jolly ma'am.
Right on schedule.
Yeah, but I'll be working overtime trying to get Vinny's bike up to speed again. It got hammered pretty badly.
We'll meet up later as planned, okay?
Good luck with the bike, Charlie.
I won, boss. I beat them biker rodents, boss. I won. Oh, everyone, I won. Are you winning?
You did? Why, that's absolutely astounding. Then that means you've also successfully installed the magneto disruptor.
I won. Everyone. Oops. Sorry, boss. I was so excited about beating them mice that I kind of forgot to put in that magneto thing. Sorta.
What? You oleaginous orangutan! Now those vermin will be guarding the station day and night.
Not all of them, boss, because I got one of them all by myself. He's down at the docks lab right now.
Oh, really?
Please don't torture me. I'm not good with pain. No, please. Don't make me tell you the biker mice' secret weapon. My bros would never forgive me.
Oh, my, secret weapon.
Well, yeah, Moto's bionic arm. If you made robot arms like that for your goons, why, they could wipe the floor with us. Oops. Oh, gosh. Now I've gone and said too much.
Robot arms. Interesting.
Of course, maybe Carbuncle's gotten too old and feeble-minded to build anything that cool nowadays.
Why, you simple-minded little sewer rat.
I believe our overbiting friend here has provided an excellent idea.
Oh, no. I just hate myself.
In fact, why stop at merely a robot arm? Why not build an entire robot mouse?
Yeah! Whole mouse? Oh, no. I didn't mean that. Oh, man. I think my plan needed a little more work.
Behold! The Verminator. This should certainly give those fur-faced freedom fighters a fight if they should attempt to derail our magneto disruptor.
Excellent, my dear doctor.
I don't think it's so hot.
No. We just need one more tiny ingredient. You.
Huh? Oh, man. Not cool.
Oh, didn't I mention? How thoughtless of me. You see, through these electrodes, you will have the indubitable honor of supplying the Verminator's brain power. You see, the Verminator will have your skills, your brazenness, your memories, and even your personality. Ooh, such as it is. It will be everything you are and more, but filtered through Carbuncle's evil accelerator and totally under my control.
Ciao, mousy.
It'll never happen. Never. You no good. Looking good.
Excellent. Now we'd best hurry. We have a magneto disruptor to install and some trains to demolish.
Ceremonies marking the dedication of the new intercity commuter line are underway. The 2 trains have already left from the Chicago and Waukegan stations, each carrying its mayor. The trains will soon be coming together, right on this spot.
Oh, how very right she is.
And now that I's a winner, Mom, I was thinking maybe I'll get me a line of toys. How's this? Grease Pit's Dream House. Pitsy's Prom Night. Or maybe even Greasy Spring Break. Or maybe just Grease, the home game. We's here for a good view of the trains.
Hey, try this view, slime ball. Guys, we're just getting warmed up.
Ask and you shall receive, sweetheart. The Verminator's at your service. And I say, let's rock and roll!
Now, what the heck would that be?
Well, offhand, I'd say it looks like your new mechanical arm, bro. There seems to be a whole new mouse attached.
Yoo-hoo! Moto, throttle. Ready to get trashed?
How's that thing know our names?
Our reputations obviously precede us. Person fame, you know. Attack move 37A. Hey,
That was our secret defense to 37A.
Oh, Mama. That tin turkey knows what we're gonna do before we do it.
Yeah, well, I'm taking him out.
Oh, I wouldn't do that if I were you. You see, any damage to our interesting little robot will instantly destroy the tiny little brain that's powering it. The brain of your hyperactive friend.
Vinny! Hasta la vista, bros. Oh yeah, I'm one bad motor-driven gent.
Oh, lucky shot, just like Vinny.
Listen, we need to think this one out, big fella, man. There's too much at stake.
Not so fast, Verminator.
Oh, what now?
We'll finish off those vermin later. Report to Grease Pit for guard duty as planned.
Oh, most blissful success. Finally, those martial menaces have been neutralized. Now, quickly, Doctor, install the magneto disruptor.
Yes, your yogurty yumminess.
Oh, man, where is the action?
There, we's all wired up.
The magneto disruptor is installed and ready, your cheese Danishness.
Magnificent. Activate it, if you please.
At once.
Any moment now, the mayors will arrive and drive the iron spike into the truck.
I'm just finishing here. What's the plan?
Hard to say, but we may have to hightail it as soon as we snatch Vinny.
I'm on my way with his bike. Over and out.
These fully automatic trains have been designed to operate at speeds of up to 80 miles per hour. Make that 90. 95? 100? Uh-oh.
There's gotta be some way to get past Metal Mouse there and fry that machine.
I heard that, but we gotta do something new. Something he's not expecting, but mainly something that won't hurt our bro.
Gotcha. It's time to rock and ad-lib.
All right, ad-libbing just like I figured. Oh, it's tail whipping time!
Oh, gosh. That's Vinny, all right.
Yeah, remember, just aim for the magnet machine, not the robot.
Pretty cool, eh?
Well, at least it stopped his singing.
Oh, yeah! I'm one big old cute pile of style. Don't you just hate me for it?
Ha-ha! The sweet savor of success. This just keeps getting better and better. And now, dare I say it, annihilate them!
Deja vu, we've been here before.
Yeah, but this time it's for real. Charlie's not here, and this is not my idea of a good time.
Excitement builds as the trains are within sight of the station.
30 seconds to impact.
Later, bromigos.
Don't do it, Vinny. We're bros. Family.
Oh, man, I never thought it'd end like this, being burned by our own bro.
No.
He's not dropping us.
Maybe he forgot. Don't bring it up.
Or maybe. Vincent, it's us, Throttle and Moto, you're bros.
My bros.
Carbuncle, what's happening? Why is it hesitating? Why isn't it hurting someone?
Perhaps a simple slight adjustment to the aggression circuitry, your imitation Dairy Creaminess.
No. Charlie? Charlie? Hey, sweetheart.
Vinny, listen to me. You're a sweet, kind, generous guy who could never hurt his friends. And there's no way that cabbage-head carbuncle can make you.
Carbuncle.
What is he doing? I said obliterate them, you mangy morass of metal. Do it at once.
What? Hey, big fella. Let me give you a hand. I guess once a bro, always a bro.
Oh no, the trains are out of control.
not the usual failure.
Look out!
I would suggest that we abort the mission at once.
Master, you petroleum pea brain! Chill, bro. Let him go. We gotta scope out Vinny.
Hey, bros. Good to see ya. Ow. Do I get an Oscar or what?
He's back.
A call for Lawrence Limburger from High Chairman Camembert regarding the overdue shipment of scrap metal.
Hey, Charlie girl. Do you think you could coax one more charge out of that Magneto thing?
Come on, you have to ask. Machines are my life.
Observe. Limburger here to your mealy-minded, mega-egoed Majesty Camembert. You may transport your scrap metal directly from Limburger Tower.
You know, his acting really does stink.
Oh, absolutely. Totally lacking in dimension. We give it a thumbs down.
Everyone's a critic.
Ah, Limburger Tower. My opulent oasis, my hallowed haven. But I can recuperate from yet another most miserable day.
Does this mean I didn't win?
Oh, shut up.
The Time Telephone Company, suddenly overrun with the little-known effluvium whiff bug, has stopped all operations. While the Limburger Industries Pesticide Division attempts to control this overwhelmingly stinky infestation. Oh, this is Diddle. Oh, let's get out of here.
Fly free, my sweet, fragrantly foul little whiff bugs. I'm going to miss them so.
The matter constrictor is now fully operational. Your queasy quesadillas.
Then bring me that unoccupied building over there, would you please?
One building via telephone line.
And tastefully set in translucent marble, just waiting for the merest drop of water to release it. Oh, my dear doctor, this really is quite exquisite. Prepare your matter constrictor to place calls to each and every telephone in the city. And then in less time than it takes to hang up on a telemarketer, Chicago will go to Plutarch in a handclasp.
Stink bugs, bros. I'd say Limburger's chumming for action.
And he better firmly plant his feet.
Because there's gonna be 3 biker mice from Mars at the end of his line.
Uh-oh, boss. Biker mice alert.
Ah! They have the worst time.
No problemski, boss. My goons is all ready for them. Speaking of which, boss, the goons asked me to speak to you on their behalf about those raises you promised them.
Oh, we'll discuss that unappreciative bevy of boneheads later. You lubricant-leaking lummox.
What, no greeting, no goon platoon parade?
Hello? We're here!
I don't care for this quiet, bros. It feels kind of like a trap.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
52, bros. Making it, big fella?
Yeah, I'm okay, but someone's about to eat a howitzer for lunch.
Hi-yo, psycho! Away! Heads up, hoodlums.
Take 2 missiles and call me in the morning. Feeling better already, huh?
But remember doctor's orders. Cough, stay down, and have lots of liquids.
Quickly, Carbuncle, commence matter constriction now.
Your tiniest demand is my fondest wish. Your coagulated cottage cheesiness. Sorry.
You blew a fuse, didn't you, you hassock head? Ah!
Hey, why don't you hang around for a bit, pal?
Day's coming! Oh, day's coming!
Carbuncle!
Well, that should keep the pigeons away.
Not to mention folks with weak stomachs.
Yeah. Hey, what's that misdialed Marlinhead want with the phone company?
We're hot-wired, your Gouda Grampusness.
Now that's called forwarding.
Long distance.
That's just as well. Let's go reload, bros. Then we'll pay that purple pompadour Pisces a cold call he will never forget.
Alas, poor sirs, Lawrence Limburger needs not your services.
But where's we gonna get replacement goons, boss?
Where we always get them, you twaddling twit. From our cadets at the Limburger Academy of Hard Knocks.
Yeah, but gee, boss, because of those motor mices, we had to already graduate the whole school. There ain't no cadets left.
Oh, for the love of Pike! Oh, well, I just ease up on operations and wait them out. After all, time is on my side.
Hey! Look who's revolting more than usual.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer guppy.
Well, since we're dropping him a line anyway, bros, let's say we give him our condolences personally.
Aerial attack!
Bros, I get the distinct feeling that we're being provoked.
Take this, you vexing fermentia. Labor action indeed. I'll personally blast you into a forensics nightmare. Oh, yes. I needed this.
I think he's done provoking.
And moved on to attacking.
Which, of course, invokes our license to retaliate. Hey, crack a smile once in a while.
Sometimes you just gotta reach out and torch somebody.
What do we do, boss?
Get out there and fight, you yellowback barnacles. Defend my empire.
I believe this would be an opportune time to discuss our pay raises, your dapper dollop of butteriness.
Why, you degenerate dolts. No raises. Either you get out there and blast those mice, or you're fired. Do you hear me? Terminated! Deep Sixth!
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Was I supposed to be thinking?
Well, trickles downhill.
With no second string, old Coach Limburger's got to forfeit the game.
Well, how about we give him a good scaling anyway?
No, he's sizzling on his own grill, so he's basically harmless. Let him fry while we ride.
Okay,
But you understand, I now have no closure in this battle.
The best laid schemes of mice and men leave us naught but grief and pain. Wait, I don't need them. After all, I am stinking rich. I'll just buy new subordinates. But who shall I hire to recruit new goons for my academy? It must be someone tough as nails, someone prone to ruling with a proverbial iron fist, and that someone is...
The pulverizer. Look at you, you pathetic, plush-butted, pluperfect plutocrat. A man never won a war in a purple suit and black limousine.
Yes, quite. But time is running short, General. Where are those goons I hired you to train?
You can't build dog soldiers out of silk purses, Wimpburger. I was forced to recruit from outside the friendly perimeter.
Oh, really? Exactly how far outside? It seems adequate, dear General.
I grind adequate soldiers under my boot.
I like it. Oh, I like it very, very much indeed. Wonderful, dear General. Delightfully right on target.
They certainly are.
In closing these graduation ceremonies, I leave you with this. Ask not what Chicago can do for you. Ask rather what you can take from Chicago.
What in blazes is going on here? Is this a bomb threat or something?
Yeah, it was a bomb threat. Ears hang low, do they wobble to and fro?
Can you tie him in a knot? Can you tie him in a bow?
Can you throw him over your shoulder like a continental soldier?
Do your ears hang low?
Yeah, one more time. A 1 and a 2.
A 1, 2,
3.
Oh, do your... Time for the flip side, bros. It's tail whipping time! Oh yeah! Let's rock! And come on!
You know, it's getting harder and harder to make a really cool exit these days.
Mama! While we've been recreating,
Limburger's been devastating.
I knew we should have lacquered that trap when we had the chance. It's them. Prime directives. Attack! Whoa, there's some serious resentment here.
Get a shot off.
Fall back and regroup.
Throttle!
Give me a lever long enough and a fulcrum strong enough, and single-handed I can move the world. Archimedes of Syracuse.
We shall attack and attack until we are exhausted, and then we shall attack again. Major General George S. Patton, Jr.
Why are you here, Pulverizer? Get back out there and finish off those runaway rats.
Negatory on the commands, non-combatant. I'm occupying this hill now.
What? Oh, indeed. You and whose army?
Your army.
Oh, quite. But, ha! Have you truly forgotten that I have the mighty Plutarkian leadership standing behind me?
You mean this Plutarkian leadership?
Hello, Limburger. Or should I say, goodbye, Limburger.
But Lord Camembert, how could you turn against me, your most loyal of disciples?
Well, it's simplicity itself, Limburger. Pulverizer is valuable to me, and you are not. So consider yourself out on your guild. Effective immediately.
I really must protest this decision. Gentlemen, comrades, please. I, too, am among the ever-oppressed downtrodden, a blameless victim of heartless cutbacks and managerial callousness.
Oh, good. That must mean the strike's over. Let's go get some eats.
Oh, Carbuncle, I wish to discuss a plan with you that would put us all back in the big pond with a lucrative bonus. Interested?
Yes, of course, your overgrilled cheesiness. Always glad to connive.
Hello? Is anybody at home?
Just us mice.
But something tells me you knew that.
You're absolutely right. But contrary to any historical precedents, I came to this hallowed, most neutral ground, this garage, this grease spot, to offer my sincerest sympathy to you in the loss of your comrade.
He ain't lost, just recuperating.
No thanks to you and your full metal lackey, the Pulverizer.
You must understand, that ham-fisted career cretin has taken control of the Limburger Empire, and Chicago will just as surely follow. Now, I've developed a plan to stop him, but it will take the three of us to implement it.
The three of us? Now there's a thought.
What do you mean, You want this fish patty riding with us?
Well, he would make a big, fat, diversionary target. Deal, fish gut.
Just try not to embarrass us, okay?
Certainly not. You know, I've always fancied myself as someone well-suited for the open road. The wind in my gills, tasty bugs in my teeth. Now, where's a vehicle I can ride? Born to be reviled. Yes.
Ooh, this may be more than my carefully crafted image can bear.
Whoa. I must be hurt worse than I thought. Now I'm seeing things.
Aha! I knew it. An early morning strike. So typical of freedom fighters. Make that freedom fighters in one fat flounder. The enemy is upon us. This is war. I love it.
Ah-ho-ho! Let's ride and rock free residents. Or is it citizens?
Oh, man.
I have seen the biker mice, and they are mine. Attack!
Time to implement my plan, oh furry ones. Occupy yourselves with keeping them distracted and leave the rest to the master of machinations.
I can't believe you went tail whipping without me, bros.
Oh, there's plenty to go around.
B Company, C Company, charge!
Huh?
Oh, man!
We're back!
And so is the Matter Constrictor, new and improved, as you requested, my cheese puffiness.
You may proceed as planned, dear Doctor. But leave the mice and Pulverizer until the very end. After I enjoy watching them destroy each other, I want them stuffed and mounted so I may rub them in Camembert's perfidious face.
Whoa!
Do-do-do!
trade you that Aggie for a tiger eye.
Prisoners of war. All of them. It'll do them good. Hang back, bros. It's all right. It's B-Day, Pulverizer. B for biker mice. Your torpedo? What's this war coming to? I shall return!
Well, with this nasty ordeal behind us, let us concentrate once more on collecting a bushel of these delightful, matter-constricted buildings.
Oh, your budget boginess. There seems to be trouble in the air.
Whack, first light, retrench and come out fighting. A soldier never won a war in a purple suit.
Oh, of course.
Everything all right, bros?
Oh, yeah, sure. Just a little war-torn.
Yeah, but at least we didn't lose our marbles in the heat of battle, right?
Yeah, great. Hey, say, Vinny, clue me in, will you, bro?
Yeah?
You didn't have Limburger in your sidecar earlier, did you?
Why do you ask?
Ah, nuts.
I'll get him, ma'am.
Every mother's son to the rescue. Bet I get to the Ladies' Sunday reading first.
And that with me in the race, bro. Time to make the winning move. Ooh, rotten hang time.
I don't hear anyone disagree. And now it's time for Vainglorious Vinny, the ever-victorious Velocity Atrocity, to pull in the prize. I got it. Oh, got it.
Well, as my dear old gray-furred mama used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough break train. Your bunnies, man.
Thank you, young man, but, you can keep them.
Well, that certainly was fun.
Well, at least I can check on my main maniac, the biker knight. See, last Sunday he was battling that evil dragon Snortblast, and he...
Funny you should mention Snortblast, bro.
Yeah? Why's that?
Because he's here.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Belching Bunsen burner almost torched our tail.
Somebody want to clue me in on what a comic strip dragon is doing stomping around downtown Chicago anyway?
We gotta table that query, bro. Right now, let's blast old morning rat here right back into the unemployment ants.
This toad's tougher than a bunker of Plutarkian glass steel. Whoa! Pancake City! What's the matter? Wake up on the wrong side of the fashion section, pepper brat?
Hey, tough pup! Let's go frolic in the autumn mist.
A little help from my bionic fist. Muzzled his mammoth mug.
Hogtied! Vinny triumphs again.
Well, there's something you don't see every day.
It's vanished.
That bloated, bottom-dwelling Limburger's got to be behind this.
Whoa, making cartoons come to life. Oh, that's pretty trippy. I ought to send him a copy of Biker Beauties from Baltimore.
I don't know, bros. If old Cheeseface can really do this, it's definitely not a pretty picture.
The defeated dragon is deleted as desired. Your cultured moldiness.
Oh dear. Why, oh, why does this always happen? I simply wanted to employ your,
Pattern configuration digitizer.
yes, quite. Your machine to turn a fictional comic strip character into a city-smashing, mouse-roasting monster. Is that really too much to ask? What I need is a truly different specimen of villain. Somebody highly intelligent and, of course, eminently evil.
A brilliant pose of your creamy... your creamy... That is the delicate instrument. Your klutzy cream.
But Saddle saw Chicago Sabins on the television. The worstest, naughtiest, heinous, nastiest, ugliest cartoon bad guy in the whole Wild West Belt. Oh, he cracks me up. I used to like him lots better till they made him so darn non-violent.
Will you turn off that? Oh, wait a moment. Oh, yes, he'll do nicely, very nicely indeed. Carbuncle, please invite the esteemed Mr. Saddlesaw into our cognitive reality for a little chat, will you?
Oh, with pleasure, your boastful baked into a sort of soft gooiness.
What in the ding-dong Sam Hill tarnation? Why, I've been downright Singapored. Of all the blum dang carn sarn no chicken snuff. Stepping sidewinded low cap.
Come to Papa, you little devil. Catch me if you can. Oh, yes, baby.
I've got to find someone a bit more evil, calculating, and a lot less annoying.
Cowabunga.
No, too unbelievable. Too expensive. Too inane. Oh.
Ooh, Deathmeister.
Now that shows a certain panache, Carbuncle. Bring this vilest of villains to our little soiree.
What worm-ridden carcass would dare spirit me from my catacombs?
And you would be?
Death Master.
Oh, yes, of course. Mr. Deathmaster, is it? At any rate, I am Lawrence Limburger, and I have a proposition to offer both you and Mr. Saddlesaw.
Your death notice has been graven in stone, mortal.
Yes, I'm quite sure. But perhaps I can refocus your ire toward 3 biker mice from Mars, otherwise annoyingly known as the Good
good guys.
I just hates the good guys.
My sentiments, exactly.
I wonder what the double cheeseburger, stink sauce, and a moldy seed bun is gonna cook up next.
Order up, bro. Looks like more visitors from the cartoon zone.
Mama, mega chuckhole.
Ooh, I gotta get me one of them sticks.
Vermin, the Death Master has come for your hides.
This guy's a few cheese wedges short of a wheel, don't you think?
Yeah, and he comes equipped with his own built-in lightning.
Nice touch for a pasty-faced patsy.
Watch it, you curly-tailed vermin! That's my new partner's reputation you're besmirching.
Prepare yourselves for the cloak of death.
What's he doing? Whoa, caged by cartoonery. Will somebody please call a parents' action group? Hey!
60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54. Adios, varmints!
Enjoy your walk through the valley of the shadow of death. Accursed mice.
Oh, I guess I would have made it too easy. Anybody got a key?
Like we ever use them.
Well then, I guess we need a plan.
A quick one would be nice.
Yeah, they'll be scraping mouse pate out of this cage for the rest of the week.
25, 24, 23. You know, maybe we should have stuck around to make sure the good guys got exploded.
Those putrescent Algernons are dwelling at death's door. Rest in peace. I'll hear their last gasp wherever I am.
You are one spooky hombre.
16, 15, or 10. There. Ouch! Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh! Oh! Lost it. Oh. Nope. There it is.
Anytime, bro.
Oh, this is so cool!
Got it.
Hit it!
Shaving a haircut. Bang!
Whoa, man! Those cartoon bombs really pack some wallop.
Dang nation, if that just ain't one of my favorite sounds.
My nose does not run.
I bet you it don't dare. Laugh it up there, Smiley. That's a joke. Because you probably don't do a lot of laughing, do you?
Okay, let's send these characters back into whatever boob tube they tumbled out of.
Of all that's gangrenous, the biker mice live! These fools. More. Feast your adult eyes upon the supreme power of Death Master! Hear this, wingless bats. What you giveth, I give it back tenfold.
Nice timing, bro. Couldn't have cut it any closer myself.
Hook and crook number 41. Hit it.
All right. I love this maneuver.
You dare taunt me?
Do it, bros!
Famine, pestilence, and calamity.
This is exactly why I hate the good guys so much.
Then employ your absurd weaponry and raise the mouse mortality rate by 3.
It'll be my pleasure.
Oh, yeah. Right on schedule.
This bodes bad things.
In 4,
3, 2, 1.
Go! Why, you mouse-trapping, crumb-chasing, irate tumbleweeds!
We shall meet again, biker mice, in your nightmares.
Well, what I want to know is how'd you know that cage was going to come down here?
Hey, brother, you just gotta watch more tunes.
Shall I redigitize them, my bubbling bouillabaisse-ness?
No, they have failed miserably. Erase their visages from your device, dear Doctor.
The Ajiba, scary comic monsters and evil-like cartoon villains can't KO those mice. Who can?
Who indeed? Who in the name of all that's despicable can finally best the biker mice? Who can possibly... Oh, of course. One moment, Carl. Change
digitize Greasepit's ragamuffin renderings at once. And combine them with the evil images of the villainous Messer Saddlesore and Deathmaster. Oh, and be sure to throw in a little of that dragon snort blast to get things really heated up.
So let it be written. So let it be done. Your curtain raineth.
Oh, this is shaking up quite nicely indeed. Oh, shut up!
House lights are coming down.
Grab your popcorn.
Yeah, here come the main attractions. Let's rock and ride.
Oh, yeah. As expected.
Okie dokie, blue cheese for brains. Looks like it's just you and us.
Yeah, face to face.
Biker mice, allow me to introduce you to another breed of mice. My kind of mice.
Mean.
Lean.
And much better looking.
In short, everything an employer could want.
Whoa, did we just step through the looking glass?
Looks like the fight of the century, bro. Us against us.
Anything like him, I'm headed for major depression.
No. Isn't this nice? Why don't you all just toddle on outside and get to know the real yous?
I'm a believer in the here and now.
So try and make it sporting, varmints. Oh, man, did I actually just say varmints?
My dearest gentle mice, there is priceless equipment in this laboratory. If you please, outside as I requested.
We can deal destruction to these fools anywhere we want.
No kidding. So can we.
Now there's an added wrinkle.
Rest in pieces, you bubonic carriers.
Oh, what's he doing? Splitting hit, bros. Do it.
I'm starting to feel like last year's model.
Their weapons definitely run on higher octane.
Well, I think Limburger tossed everything into their mix-up, including our cartoony friends from earlier.
No, gentlemen. May I once again suggest that this is really not the proper arena for such energetic activity. Outside is much more... Oh!
Okay, bros. Cleave and heave, number 78.
Hey, good call. The old divide and conquer.
And all we gotta do is live long enough to pull it off. So cool!
Man, what an arm.
This piece of doodle art knows all my best moves. Don't be afraid, Vincent. I'm not mean. I'm just drawn that way.
Martian Mouse and Sparky. It just can't be duplicated.
Time for a little mouse cleaning. Sweetheart. Sweetheart? Hey, that's my line. Nobody uses sweetheart without my express written consent.
Earth to earth. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Now, don't count your caskets before they're buried, you grimy leaper. Because I ain't nowhere near dearly departed.
Oh, please. You call that a punch? Now this is a punch. No! Stop! Bad news, cousin. You're fired.
This Huggo's got no sense of style. Dodge this, skinny Vinny. Skinny? Skinny?
trim and lean, maybe. But definitely not skinny. Whoa! Well, that was one big loud barrel of laughs.
Prepare to greet your ancestors, hero. Hey, I'm not planning on paying a visit just yet.
Well, now that our sinister sides have gone to that great syndicated channel in the sky...
It's time to vacate these premises.
Or they vacate us. That's right.
Carbuncle, quickly conjure up another. Why is it doing that?
You pounded on the reverse kill button, you wallowing walrus.
Oh, does that matter?
Yes, of course it matters. It's going to suck us in. Quickly, push it out the window.
Yeah, that ought to hold. See? Real journeyman work.
Well, slam your eyeballs against this, bros.
Oh, I say there, is that you, Biker Mice? Oh, please, could you see your way clear to lend a little assistance?
I'd say quality television viewing is taking a big leap backwards.
I'm so happy with you.
I'll do anything.
Be happy as we.
I'll get the hot dog.
I'll get the root beer.
Yeah, I'll save our seats.
It's showtime.
Get away from me. Let go of my hand.
Oh, don't let him get me. They's all sticky with lollipops. Looky, Doc, there's another garbage truck we can trash a lake.
Man. Ugh. Could be any uncooler than this.
Hey, what do you know? There's a mousey rooting through the garbage.
Yes. Why don't we just exterminate that pest while we're here?
Hey! Whoa! No, this is taking city beautification just a little too far.
How nice it is to see you. In my crosshairs, that is. Goodbye, mouthiest of mice.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Yep, it's trash day, all right.
And let's go dump some.
I's gonna fragmentize those cheesy riders.
This is becoming too time-consuming, you half-wit hooligan. We have a mission of mayhem to complete. To the warehouse.
This game ain't over, yous Rambo rabbits.
You heard the goober. He still wants to play.
How about a rousing game of hammer tag?
And
as always, they're it.
Hello, Moto. Come on, open it up, bro. You're driving like my great Aunt Minnie.
Hey, man, quit knocking on my bonnet. I can't concentrate.
Well, how about concentrating on some return fire, big fella? Here, I'll show you.
Hey!
Now, that's how the Vin Man normally handles it.
Yeah, well, you ought to use those busy hands of yours to hang on, bro. Because one sudden turn, and you're one with the wind.
Ooh, pretty slick save, bro, but your acceleration could use some work.
Is that a fact?
Yes, it is. You gotta goose the gas like this. Wow!
Hey, thanks, Vincent. I think I'm catching on.
Oh, yeah! You just gotta try this. Yeah!
I think we're being outmaneuvered, Doc.
Just get us to the warehouse, you oxymoron. I'll fend off those fervid little fuzzy furballs.
Didn't allow for crosswind, did you, bro?
Especially not from the hot air coming from a certain windbag breathing down my neck. Moto, you're...
Oh, you know, I'm beginning to feel downright unpopular.
Bada bing. Bada bang!
One side flick, it's time for phase 2.
Golly, what's wrong with the face you got? I've kind of grown accustomed to it.
Oh, please.
Don't care for the looks of that.
Stay on it, Rose.
Whoa!
They're getting away.
Make that got away.
Excellent work, for once. Excellent. As we planned, by next week, Chicago will be covered with redolent, rotting refuse. The good citizens will, of course, be forced to flee the city in disgust, leaving me behind to gut it.
But, boss, what if people hauled their own trash?
Ah, yes, indeed. But where? You see, I've prudently purchased and sealed off every landfill within 500 miles, thereby severely limiting their options.
Quite brilliant, your 31 flavorfulness.
Yes, isn't it? Oh, there are some days I simply cannot appreciate myself enough.
A series of mysterious attacks on the city's garbage truck fleet have virtually paralyzed trash collection services, thus chasing all of Chicago's citizens from the city in droves.
Oh, man, this smells worse than Limburger Plaza on Laundry Day. We gotta do something.
Hey, wait just a darn minute. Scraping up garbage is not in this mouse's job description, bro.
Well, I'm afraid it just got penciled in, Vincent.
Oh, man. I hate this. Oh, man, I love this. Armor to Pele.
Pele to the babe.
And the babe to center field.
Trash down.
Okay, Billy White Shoes, bro. Let's bag it and boogie.
Time to see what these new turbochargers and Charlies can do. Whoa, mama.
Come on, baby.
Let's do the
Twister.
Turbo's on. Vinny charges alarm. This is so cool. Yes, yes. Crown me the king of all garbage.
No contest.
How dreadfully disappointing. Oh. Who'd have thought those revolting red planet rodents would decide to play amateur garbage collector? It's enough to... Oh, one moment. Amateurs. Oh, yes, of course. That's it. What I need are professionals. Professional garbage men with professionally pungent garbage.
Oh, man. We're almost done and I was just getting warmed up.
Whoa! Something really stinks.
Hey, After packing trash all day, you boys are no bouquet of petunias either. Believe you me, you are verstunken.
No, man. It's worse than that. It's more like sweaty socks and rotten eggs and... Oh, Mama.
The Loogie Brothers.
Hello, Chicago. We are Hacker.
Und Honka.
The Loogie Brothers. For you, we bring some Louis juice, Plutarch's grossest national product.
Yeah, freshly leaked from the yucky, yummy bottom of garbage cans.
It's one ton of fun. Yeah, yeah.
Man. Phew. I'll probably have to burn this now.
And it's your best outfit, too.
Not to mention his only outfit.
Please.
What is this stuff? Some kind of Plutarkian brill cream?
And something special for any extraterrestrial rodents around.
A touch of mobility elixir.
Compliments of your own Dr. Carbuncle.
Mobility elixir. Again?
Been there, done that.
Yeah, and we don't even get to rub shoulders with old Al Capone this time.
Toodles! We'll be back.
But you will not.
Whoa! Looks like this trash is gonna take us out.
Sensible diet. Little iron, then onto the protein.
I'm for changing their menu. Vincent,
one power lunch coming up. Pepper up. Oh, man, this is getting beyond gross.
Boy, you'd think we just gave them their Vitamita Vegemins.
Maybe they'd like to top it off with a little junk food.
Well, then these Martian mind flambés will hit the spot. Hit it.
3,
2, 1.
Uh-huh. Just no stomach for imported delicacies.
Well, speaking of imported, what say we tariff those flying stink brothers?
I love these working vacations on Earth, Honka.
Oh, me too, Aka. Great food, great smells, great sights. A shot at meeting Madonna.
Because of the pungently powerful aroma of Plutarchian Louis juice, the populace continues to flee the city. Now I shall move on to phase 3.
Wow! Why's everyone getting new faces but me? I'm always out of the loop.
Hi, guys. Expel anything interesting lately?
Oh, are you boring biker mice back for more?
Yeah, try our triple slime dip with stinkbug sprinkles. We call it the McSwill.
Time to skim that Plutarchian scum.
Yabba! Baba! No, no!
Oh, man! Not again! Do I have a bullseye on my chest or what?
Time to base!
With ways!
I'll fix those spitwads. Hate to burst your balloons, Belch Brothers.
But the party's over. Yuck. That's it. Enough is just enough. Let's pound these putrid punks.
And we'll make them mop up this glop.
Now, do me a favor, Ben. Write down when, will you?
Would you care for more delicious Earth garbage to ease the sting of defeat, Honka?
Oh, yeah, binging always raises my spirits after a bout with the biker mice, yeah?
You know, these coffee grounds make a tasty burrito.
Especially when garnished with eggshells and maggots to give it eye appeal, Hacker.
That's right, you know, I don't understand the Earthlings, Honka. Who would throw this stuff out?
Congratulations,
gentlemen. Except for your usual humiliating defeat by those vermin, it was a commendable job. This reeking city has now been delightfully deserted.
Well, it was not for nothing we were named Plutarch's scummiest garbage man of the year.
Yeah, and dumping stinky stuff out is almost as good as eating it.
Or bathing in it.
Rubbing it all over our clothes and jumping on people.
Yes. Quite wonderful. I eagerly await. I do believe that last belch actually permeated this vidcom screen.
Well, another benefit of Earth trash.
Potency.
Well, as I was saying, I eagerly await your building consolidation procedure. What was it you called it?
Oh, yeah, it's the Robo Smasher.
Patent pending.
Robo-masher, I believe. That sounds absolutely extraordinary. I wonder if you wouldn't mind a temporary diversion before actual operations begin. Specifically, a little plebeian payback acid. Mashing those mice to mush.
It will be a repulsive,
rotten,
stinky job. We'll be proud to do it. Woo!
Your mother must be very proud.
Check this, bros. It appears the belching booty-base boys have discovered our presence.
Don't much care for the way that thing's shaping up.
Now that's a major appliance.
You know what would go well with our last drops of Louis juice, Hacker?
Yeah, some mice cubes.
Hate to state the obvious, bros, but this stinks.
Pack these away, garbage mouth.
Right back at you.
Gesundheit, Hacker.
Farewell to thee, biker mice. Once you detestable dormice are defeated, I'll be off to plunder, pillage, and pocket this entire city. Grease Pit! Prepare the backhoes for Phase 4 excavation. What are you doing?
Gee, boss, if you's is getting all these new faces, I'd like to have your old one.
Oh. If it wasn't such an improvement, I would be furious.
Stone skip maneuver number 7? 8. Picky.
That certainly went well.
Now that we're on automatic pilot, would you like another chicken schmaltz, pork rind, and flywing shake, Hacker?
Yeah, it gives me gas. I love it.
Divert and hurt, number 9.
Oh, I just love that one.
Please pass the toenail sauce, Honker.
Do you want mild or extra spicy?
Spicy. Honker. Something tells me the rodents have a plan.
Hacker, something tells me we're about to know what it is.
How about you sulfur-stinking siblings inviting us in?
Time to transport, Hacker.
I am with you, Honker.
Roll out the welcome.
Break out the bone china.
'Cause you got company.
You know, we had one of those Robo-Masher things at Garbage Man School. But all of a sudden, it ate up the teacher.
Oh, shut up. I'm faced with failure yet again.
Old Mr. Fenster would have been 54. I think I'll go for a walk. Maybe commiserable with a hot cup of Java Joe. Sure is getting dark early these days. Must have been that day-night savings time.
Well, we just about got this whole city swept up nice and clean.
Yep. I say we dump this coagulating cargo.
I'll just find us a suitable site.
We'll go after the biggest piece of trash of all.
Yes, the High Chairman. I'll have him send in the Plutarkian National Guard.
What do you want, Limburger?
Oh, do you own an umbrella? Looks like we crashed a dinner party, Hacker.
Good. I'm hungry. Let's eat.
No, this is the absolute worst. Nothing can beat this. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, except for maybe that.
Transporter on automatic, Vincent?
Set to send. COD.
You know, I think I'm gonna miss that big trash masher.
Yeah, me too. Any brew to could pack away that much junk food is definitely a friend of mine.
Hey, bros, what say we take advantage of these empty streets? Last one to quickly field is a puddle of Louis juice.
Let's rock and ride! Wow, morning already? I'll just never get used to the saving time schedule. Hey! Perfect. I prefer little sweets to start the day off. Never can has too much sugar, you know. Excuse me. Must be something I ate.
Dear Greasepit, allow me to explain again. Because this delightfully despicable draining of our neighbors' oil deposits is desperately behind schedule, Lord Camembert is unhappy. Now follow along, please. Because he is unhappy, I am unhappy. And because I am unhappy, you dog food! Got it?
Sure thing, boss. I'll put the super sucker into overbite right away. No, another stifling career setback.
Glass must be out. Bada bing. Now that's a drum roll.
Whoa! Sniper at 12 o'clock. 11 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Do you know where your goon is?
Hey, I got me a following. Lift off! Well, you know what they say, guys. Oily to bed.
You know, I still don't feel quite right.
Yeah, kind of like, unfulfilled.
Like something's missing.
Hey, mousies.
Ah, the main course. Grease pit.
Say your nightlies, fur balls.
Bros, is he really dumb enough to throw a grenade at an oil tank?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Most definitely.
Dumber than dirt.
Like your rice from Mars. Like your rice from Mars. Like your rice from Mars.
Shoot your shoots!
Gotta maim that flame.
Yeah, that'll keep old Halibut Heine from burning down the rest of the neighborhood.
Oh, man.
Benny, he sounds hurt.
No. No.
What is it, bro? Broken arm?
No. No, man. It's even worse. Broken radio.
Perhaps some good news will ease the stress, your curdled capriciousness.
Ooh, candy. You know, getting blowed up always makes me hungry. I think my blood sugar drops.
My gauges have detected a vast pool of oil directly underneath downtown Chicago.
Downtown? Ooh, how lusciously local.
Of course, drilling there would have the unfortunate side effect of undermining the ground beneath the surrounding building, possibly toppling one or two.
Then, as a tiny bonus to the oil, we can ship the topple towers back to Plutarch. Commence drilling at once. Now, if I could only keep those rapacious rock and roll rodents from ruining my plan.
Buried by bonbons.
You know, the sad part is, the confection machine appears to be winning. Grease Pit, will you stop that infernal racket?
Sorry, boss. The candy machine just turned on me.
Don't be absurd. Machines can't simply turn on you. You? Why, of course. Of course they can.
It's too quiet. It's just way too quiet. I can't stand the silence here.
I don't know. This radio's pretty trashed.
Don't say that! It's gotta pull through. It's just gotta.
Hey, chill, Vincent. Charlie's doing her best.
You don't understand, bro. All it picks up now is the old Menudo station. I need my radio! I need my radio! I need my radio! I need my radio! I need my radio!
Listen. How about I turn on my radio? The Sweet Georgie Brown show is on.
Yo, bros.
Huh?
Psychedelic.
Limburger.
Now, this is Rapmaster Larry sitting in for Sweet Georgie Brown, who's a bit under the weather today, shall we say. It's time for Rapmaster Larry's boss giveaway game. It's a far-out happening. Makes the others look lame. So be fab and gear and never fear to give us a holler. Oh, get down on your bad self. Be the Ginchy first caller and bag this prize of extraordinary size. For that megaboss sound that everybody likes, 3 Blaufunk stereos for motorbikes. I'd no idea I'd be that good.
Blaufunk stereos? Man, the absolute best!
The stereos go to the first caller who correctly answers this question.
Who is the most dreadfully annoying personality in pop music? Our lines are open.
Madonna? Nope, sorry. Madonna? Nope, sorry. Madonna?
Hey, you festering boil on the backside of humanity.
How'd you know it was me? I think it's the Mousies, boss.
Ah, I see we have our first caller. For the stereos,
Who is the most annoying personality in pop music?
Well, let me see. That'd be a tie between Madonna, singers with a symbol for their name, and you.
we have a winner, cool cats. Rapmaster Lario says come and get your stereo.
3 beautiful Blaufunks come to Daddy.
Whoa. Hold it, bro. Big Daddy might be cradling 3 bombs.
Are you saying baby's got a full load? See? No bombs. There's probably just a couple of goons waiting for us outside.
Or maybe even closer, Mousies.
I told you, no bombs, just boobs. Fourth floor, January goon sale.
through yet. I'm gonna get those mousies.
Oh, yeah, Oil Pan? You and what brownie troop? Pardon me for asking the obvious.
Oh, Mama. It's the entire goon army.
Better call in the Special Forces, bros.
Uh-oh. We've been ambushulated. Let go! Let go! Please! Pretty please?
If you insist.
Ah!
Time for the goon roping competition, bros. Give it time, get along, little goonies.
See, I told you. We just waltz in, collect our blow folks, and waltz on out.
Oh, yeah, real nice waltz. Next time we hide his dancing shoes.
Okay, these wheels are ready to rock.
Now this is living.
Time to check the progress of our little secret oil well next to the Smear's Tower. Greasepit, is the well fully operational?
You mean this big fake building? Yeah, but we ain't got no oil yet.
Ah, success.
Oh, man, these stereos really blow it out.
Kick out the jam, brothers and sisters.
You know it. Amo. Hey, what's going on? Whoa!
Looks like we're gonna have to put those training wheels back on your bike, Vinny.
It wasn't me, bros. It was...
Hey, we got bigger problems. Looks like Smear's Tower just shifted into first.
Let's rock and ride!
Hey, that tacky tower's brand new.
And look who's there for the grand opening.
Hey, we got a jam, or there's gonna be citizen pancakes all over the street. Hit it!
That building sounds hollower than Greasepit's noggin.
Hey!
Whoa! What was... Oh. My bike! It never acted like a bucking bronco before. Yo, little darling! Come on, darling. Back on track.
Man, these wheels have gone wacko. Fire grappling lines! Now that ought to prop up the property values.
You know, we better have Charlie give these bikes a shakedown.
Yeah, before they shake us down. Come on, easy.
Drat! Now we'll have to find another drilling site. Luckily, those meddlesome mice will soon be neutralized when the motorcycles are totally infected. Doctor, I fear Greasepit is incapable of operating a toothpick, let alone a siphon. Perhaps a more mechanically inclined supervillain would be in order?
Ah, yes, I have just the villain. Your cheesiness meat. The mechanic. He can make any machine do his bidding.
Bad news. Looks like your bike's computer system's picked up a virus from those something-for-nothing stereos you got.
Limburger! Why, that no good...
Faced low down.
Hey, I got just the medicine for his virus.
It's too late for that. The damage is already done. To all the bikes. It's infected their whole system from this virus chip.
You're certain this is the ideal location, Doctor? It cost me a pretty penny.
Yes, the underground stream from the downtown oil pool flows directly beneath this auto graveyard, Your Royal Ripeness.
Perfect. Then from here we can drain every drop of precious petroleum. But first there is one tiny matter, or should I say, 3 tiny matters to take care of.
Oh, my mechanical minion.
You can see the virus pattern here. The bikes! They're gonna flatten us!
Man, what was that all about?
Our bikes! Trying to cream us!
It's that Stinkface's virus. It's turned our own bikes against us.
Oh, man! We're warriors without wheels!
We gotta go after him, bros.
Fine, but on what?
Well, I got some loaner bikes, but I don't think you...
Great, we'll take them.
They're not exactly ideal for what...
That's okay, anything.
Ain't nothing we can't ride.
Okay, hotshots. They're all yours. 3 Hondo Saki Mademoiselle scooters.
No way,
Forget it, we'll take a bus.
Charlie, don't you have anything less frou-frou?
Sorry, my bike's being overhauled.
Guess we got no choice, bros.
Hey, no way. No way am I gonna be seen on anything that uncool.
Now look, Vincent.
What, Throttle? Even if we could catch up to our bikes, we don't know where they went.
No problem. I can use this virus chip from Vinny's bike to set my CB. The scanner will track the identical radio frequency from the other 2 stereos. Just follow the beeps.
Let's rock and ride!
More like rockin' high.
I'm so pleased, dear Doctor. Everything is developing ever so delightfully.
Oh, look.
This way, bros.
It's the scooter mice from Mars. Oh, run! Run! Run for your very lives!
We want our bikes back, Tuna Lips, now!
Yeah, and while you're at it, put Chicago back the way you found it.
Oh, dear. I'm afraid reparations are not really my department. Perhaps you'd like to speak to our complaint manager. The mechanic.
Yo, Tin Man. We've come for our wheels.
It's like Dawn of the Dead meets the Demolition Derby. Look out! Whoa!
So much for the scooters.
Well, think of it as a mercy crush. Here, have some Meals on Wheels. It still wants dessert.
Right this way, bros! Ball in the side pocket.
Quick, bros. Weld them.
Hey, Rusty Butt! Haven't you got anything better than those Tinker toys? Don't.
I think the answer would be yes, Vincent.
Oh, my little darling. Who would have thought?
No! Now what? Can't shoot at our own bikes?
No. We better do it before Chicago becomes the sinking second city. Time for a little bronc busting, pards.
Gotcha.
Back in the saddle. For a second.
Look, pal, I've about had it with you.
Looks like we're gonna be wasted by our own wheels, bros.
Easy, little horse. Now, it's me. It's all right.
Don't you remember me, baby? I always fed you premium.
Yahoo! Pledge an allegiance to the mice.
The virus chip. Cold season. Careful you don't catch a nasty virus.
Doctor, this isn't going at all well. Yeah!
Oh, we're not your butter bonus. I can repair the mechanic with this virus disinfector. What?
Disinfector, huh? Thanks. Just the word I needed to hear.
Give it back, you ruthless rodents!
Oh, yeah! Best seat in the universe.
But Chicago's still going down for the count. Let's waste that oil-sucking sucker. Now, let's see if this baby works in reverse.
Doctor, I believe it's time to effect an efficient escape.
Rose, I think it's time to do a little oil wildcatting ourselves. Let's rock and take the shortcut!
Home, sweet skyscraper fortress.
What? Good news, Rhine Mold. You're about to strike oil.
Oh, don't worry, boss. I'll get them mousies.
No!
Ride free, Limburger!
Charming. Once again, you have turned my life into utter swill. How shall I ever repay you?
Oh, I'm just happy to be of service, boss.
Are we quite ready, Carbuncle?
Yes, your 2% butterfatness. My ultrasonic insect tone generator is poised to rouse every stink bug, silverfish, and spider in Chicago.
Delicious. The good citizens will flee for the hills screaming, and Chicago, at long last, shall be mine for the taking.
Presenting Ciao alla Vini. Go on, dig in. Come on, there's lots more where that came from.
Where exactly did this come from?
Well, what do you think?
I'm thinking we seriously need a dog.
Hey, no guts, no glory. I'm so hungry I could eat a... Whoa!
Maybe I added too many vitamins.
Bugs!
Ooh, and they brought the roadies.
Get away!
Hey, you picking that up on your antennas, bros?
Definitely some bad vibes.
In this town, you can bet that means Limburger.
Hey, bros, let's rock.
It's like Bug Woodstock.
Wonderful. Our multi-appendage friends are infesting the entire city. Soon Chicago will be... Oh, drat. It's those reprobate rodents. Deploy our nuisance net. Post haste.
Yes, I can't believe it's yogurtness.
Why, Carbuncle, where are our manners? I'm certain our verminous visitors would appreciate some stimulating company.
Certainly, your ice milkiness. One hive of killer bees to go.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Guys, I got a feeling those bees are packing heat.
Fuel mixtures to super rich. Smoke them, now!
You hear that, bros? 300 tiny fender benders.
You know, they just don't make this villain equipment like they used to.
Excuse me. I gotta see a man about a hive.
Oof! What? Yow!
You know, for a fish, he sure can run.
Ow! Bad biker bros say battling Berg from buzzing bugs. Film at 11. Now, let's go finish that power breakfast I whipped up.
Oh, whoa. What do you say we eat out?
Oh, sorry, boss. Some of these stingers is in pretty deep.
Oh, is there no humiliation I am to be spared?
You, Lawrence, is that you?
That is my infernally infuriating older sister, LaToya. Quick, tell her I'm someone else's rear end.
I see you, Drippy Draws.
Oh. Will you please stop calling me that unfortunate childhood nickname? I hardly ever have that problem anymore. Now, what do you want?
Well, first off, Drippy Draws. As your older sister, I demand the mandatory courtesy of the traditional Plutarkian greeting.
Oh, LaToya, you don't understand.
Do it! In the name of sibling superiority.
Ooh.
Cheek to cheek, and the skin to stick, as Pluto grows, the galaxy shrinks. Lawrence, it's time for my biannual trip to the Plutarkian Fat Farm. I do so want to get there before all the good fat's gone. While I'm away, I need you to babysit my little darling, your nephew, Marshall.
Surely you're not serious. Marshall the monster? The plague of Plutarch? The demon hatchling?
I knew you'd be thrilled. Well, it's off the waddling I go. Kissy, kissy.
Now really, it's absolutely out of the...
Hiya, Uncle Drippy Drawers.
Marshall, dear lad, what a delight. My, aren't we getting to be a big fish? Ow! Oof!
Can of corn, Uncle Cheeseball. Where's a guppy get any action on this cesspool planet?
Crispet, will you please find a way to keep this Mephistophelian miner busy without actually killing him? I'll be in the laboratory.
Yeehaw! Bombs away!
Oh, my suffering sacroiliac.
I do have a little something, your curds and Weymouth. This is a working model of my heat ray. It will magnify the sun's rays 100-fold, thus heating the atmosphere to unbearable levels and forcing the citizens to evacuate.
Oh, please, not another evacuation plan.
Not just evacuation, your dairy rich goodness. Excavation. You see, once the city is emptied, the ray also contains a conveniently sinister little nuclear device set to detonate when the temperature reaches exactly 150 degrees.
Neato!
The city will shatter into handy bite-sized chunks, ready for shipment to Plutarch.
Very impressive, Doctor. How quickly can it reach operational status?
It's being constructed as we speak, disguised as a 14-story parking garage.
Could be handy for frying Girl Scouts.
Exemplary initiative, my dear carbuncle. Does your device, perchance, come equipped with a handy built-in mouse evaporator?
I'm afraid not, your cheese doodle, miss.
Pity.
Why, of course, the tripod. You see, Carbuncle, you pick out one leg and the other two crumble.
Pardon me. You're suggesting we kick the mice in their legs, your putrid parmesanus?
No, I'm saying that if we merely take out one of them, their whole rat pack will collapse like a house of cards. But which one? I need to find some weakness, some rodent Achilles heel. But of course, how sweet. Children.
Hey, what's with that heavy metal chorus?
Oh, it's been going on for days. They're building a new parking structure down the block.
Well. And guess who seems to be in charge, bros? Greasepit.
Oh, great. What's that lubricated lug nut up to?
Yeah, good question. Say, bros, how about we go reserve a parking space?
Okay, you scoons. Mr. Limburger don't want no goofing on. Hey, where's my Betty and Veronica?
Good time! And we'll be glad to help punch you out.
Aw, gee, guys, the mousies want to help out. I say we take the hammers and nail them.
Memo from the top.
Say cheese, Mousy.
Sorry, Sleazebit, but we just hate cheese.
What?
Oh, no. Oh, Mama.
Please, save the thanks, the applause, the expensive gifts. Oh, man.
I gotta get this kid to a hospital.
You may see the patient now.
Kid, it's me. Can you hear me, son? Can you talk? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Excuse me.
I'll be back, little bro. I promise.
This dumb thing's making me sweat. And this hospital gown itches my butt. Now fork over those Plutarkian roller fins you promised me for this crummy job, Uncle Tubby.
How cute. All in good time, my boy. Oh, I must insist you wear the mask while you're on Earth. Those annoying mammals don't react well to green things. Carbuncle, is the parking structure finished yet?
Yes, your evil Edemus. Greasepit is transporting the heat ray into position, even as we speak.
You gotta let it go, big fella.
Yeah, easy for you to say. I'm the one who hurt a poor little kid.
Yeah, but... Whoa, hold up, Rose.
Well, it isn't the goon platoon.
Yeah. You know, I'd like to give myself a little look-see at whatever they're hauling. It's time to rock and ride! You, coming?
What? Oh, sure. Let's rock and whatever.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. That Mousie's at the bane of my existence.
You know, this is just plain rude.
Yeah, I guess he needs a little finishing school.
Where the ding-dong heck did them Mousies go? I must have lost them.
Objects in the mirror may be closer than they appear.
What?
But always remember to check both mirrors.
Two mouse meat patties, squishy sauce, coming up.
Oh, man! Like it's not already hard enough for a Martian to get insurance.
Thanks for the help, bro.
Okay, time for some payback. Let's finish off that walking grease stain.
I think you can count me out.
Hey, you can't just...
What are you talking about?
Didn't you see? I froze. I almost got you guys killed just now. After what happened to that kid.
Moto, I
gotta
told
be
you, bro,
kidding
it's not your fault.
Hey, look. I just can't risk putting my bros in danger again. I'm no good to anybody this way. You'll be better off without me.
Awaiting your command to activate the heat ray or process cheese foodiness.
Well then, let us proceed.
Well, there's trouble with a capital L.
Yeah, like in Limburger.
Let's rock and...
Just sounds wrong without the big fella.
I'm afraid we have guests, Your Runny Ropertness.
Oh, drat. It's the remainder of those relentless rodent roadsters. I had hoped that the loss of their comrade would precipitate an early retirement. Silly me.
Oh, not to worry, your saturated fattiness.
Yoo-hoo! Drippy George, attention! Do the words roller fins ring a bell?
Are you were saying, Dr. Carbuncle?
Yes. Just that the garage is sealed tight.
Oh, yeah? Now do I get my roller fins? Huh?
I don't like the way that door opened, bro. I get the feeling we're expected.
Fortunately, I anticipated intruders and have taken certain precautions.
Man, these parking regulations are tough.
Marvelous, Carbuncle. Simply marvelous.
And remember, your contented cowness, when the temperature reaches 150 degrees, both the mice and Chicago will be blown sky high.
Hey there! Hey, where's my little bud? Oh, Limburger. Oh, if he hurts that kid.
I want those roller fins and I want them now! Or else, you fat welcher.
My dear nefarious nephew, perhaps you fail to comprehend that unless you board this craft at once, you will be atomized into nuclear dust. A fact I'm almost certain my sister will hold against me.
But you promised! You promised!
Yes, but you must realize I never had even the slightest intention of paying off.
Now you'll be sorry. Very, very sorry.
If Stinkfish has harmed that sweet kid...
Hey, Redfish! Looking for me?
Hey! Hey, little bud! You're okay! And you can walk?
First place, I'm not your bud, you half-wit hamster. Second, I'm not even human.
You're Plutarkian?
Gee, no kidding. Look, you've been duped, doofus, by my uncle, old Chubby Cheese Chins. He's got your friends trapped in that parking garage right now. When the mark hits 150, they're toast.
Why, that rotten, stinking...
Now you got it, Bean Brain. Now, excuse me, I gotta go warm up the transporter, just in case you totally blow it.
I gotta get to that parking garage.
Oh, no use. Plutarkian glass steel, it won't cut.
Yeah, and it's too heavy to lift. I'm afraid we're in real hot water this time, Vincent.
Any little thing I can do for you, bros?
Oh, I don't suppose you brought a fourth for Pinochle, did you?
Afraid not.
Well, then, I guess just bust us out of here.
Yeah, sometime real soon.
Anything to please. Escape 87B. Go.
Thanks, bro. It's good to have you back.
Yeah, we missed you. In a macho sort of way.
Yeah, right. Now, how about frying that heat ray?
Yeah, I've just been dying to say this again. A 1 and a 2 and a let's rock and
What? Oh no! The 3 Viper mice are back! Together! Goons, eradicate them!
Keep them busy! I'll get the mirrors!
Oh, I'm cooking with gas. You mean hot air, don't you, Vincent?
I've got that mangy mouse in my sights now.
Come to Papa, baby.
Drat those detestable... Huh? Oh, no.
Let's take this sucker out.
Yeah! Too cool, man.
Oh.
Uncle dear, may I please have my roller fins? Now?
Not now. Not ever.
Well, you can lead a fish to water.
More?
I hate these family visits.
Quiz time, bros. Ugly as it is, what's wrong with that picture?
Hey, those pistol-packing pug uglies belong to Limburger.
I mean, something's a little ranker than usual in the sewers today.
Now, well, hold your breaths, bros. We're dropping in.
Got company, baby.
Gentlemen, it's been real.
I'm in the mood for lunch just because I can't smell you. Okay, now that I'm all set underneath the atomical power plant, all I got to do is vacuum out the aluminum, linoleum, uranium, I think. Whatever.
Smokey the Mouse says only you can prevent nuclear disasters.
Yeah, let's flush this filthy felon, bros.
Right down the sewer drain.
Attacks, you goons! Attacks!
Yow! We got some flotsam in front and jetsam in back.
And lots of scattered mice bits in the middle.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Yeah, hey, what do you know? I finally bested the motor mouth mices. But then again, maybe not.
Let's rock and sail to whip some tail. Ow! Quick draw, McVinnie. Don't mess with the mouse with the most.
Bop, bop, this is, oh, what a release it is.
Not this, you biker fever.
I'm sorry, Grease Puddle. My appetite's for victory, not defeat.
Oh, yes? Then I'll just vacuum those dust bunnies into forever Neverland. 3 wet months. See how they drown. Dang mouskies.
One play left, bros. Throw the long bomb.
And Lordling's my primary receiver.
To the end zone, bros. Pronto.
Excuse me.
All right, now on to the victory dance.
Speaking of victory, old Limburger's about to get the extra point.
Boss, how do you stop this thing?
Grease pit. What are they?
Oh, there you is, boss. You want I should report under your minimum heist now?
Never mind, you squalid grease squirt. The outcome is distressingly clear. Now get off! Carbuncle!
Have you overflowed? The penthouse commode again, your velvety voluminousness?
I've had it with those miscreant mice, Carbuncle. Something has to be done.
Beg pardon, but the odor is even more stifling than usual. In fact, it smells worse than a Plutarkian lawyer.
Enough about that. A Plutarkian lawyer? What a splendidly slimy idea. If I can't fight those matted-haired heroes outside the law, then I'm forced to do it within the law. Get me Counselor Provolone. Immediately.
Yes, your sour creaminess. As if it doesn't stink enough around here already.
Hurry, Provolone! As I live and gag. And might I say you reek worse than ever.
Every eye-watering vapor is a testament to my extraordinary success, Limburger. A level of overripe prominence you'll never achieve. I'll argue that.
Let's get to the point of this case, my putrid pettifogger. I assume you perused Carbuncle's communique regarding...
those Martian mice. Easy fix, you boorish bait bucket. I'll simply throw the book at them.
The book, you say? As in criminal conviction. But those rodents are annoyingly law-abiding hooligans.
Law-abiding? Ha! Everyone's a potential lawbreaker. Some just need a little persuasive guidance. Oh my! This is the red zone! Citizens arrest! Citizens arrest!
Ugh, I hope that was the signal and he wasn't just picking his nose.
Citizens arrest! Right here! Hey!
Looky what I got here, my ceronies.
Not for long.
Let's blast this grease monkey.
Your bikes were found parked in a red zone in a blatant disregard for traffic laws and therefore have been legally impounded.
Red zone? Whee! Ugh.
That smells like one foul Plutarkian frame-up.
Why, thank you. Oh, and please direct any questions you might have to the City Impound's newly appointed superintendent, Lawrence Limburger. Pedestrian.
We just got a couple of questions for Superintendent Limburger.
Yeah, funeral home preference?
Next to kin.
As I always tell the judge, I beg to differ. Grease pit?
Let him have it, you goons.
Man, this kind of thing could really tarnish a fellow's hero status. Hi, fellas. Bye, fellas.
Total Benny, putting a lid on the situation with style.
Oh, this ain't looking too good. Let's vamoose-erate.
I agree. Quid pro. Quickly.
Put it right there, Lube Lips.
Now, either you release our bikes,
Or we'll release you from them.
With pleasure.
Attention all units. Police impound vehicle encountering armed resistance. Please send backup.
Looks like we're getting the Chicago Blues, bros.
Hey, officers. Top of the morning to ya. What's up?
And so, Your Honor, without argument, we must, I repeat, must observe the parking ordinances of this great city called, this memorable city known as, Chicago. Many thanks, Mr. Lafferty. Today, it's a red zone. Tomorrow, it's shaking down parking meters.
I object. Leading the judge.
Then on to accosting public servants who dutifully intervene.
Objection. Insinuating circumstances.
Roaring past toll booths.
Unsupported testimonial.
Turning the youth of America into annoying, offensive, leather-wearing, tough-talking, easy riders.
I subject or obstruct or sustained.
There is no debate, dispute, or discussion about it.
Order in the court. These bikers parked in a red zone, and thus are clearly guilty. Therefore, the defendants will pay a fine of $300. Somebody please open the window.
Your Honor, we don't have that kind of money. It's just us and our bikes.
Very well. Bailiff, retain their motorcycles and impound until the fine is paid. Oh. Court is adjourned.
No! 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 I'll complain it. I'll repeal. We was framed. I'll take it to the extreme court. This was all uncircumscribed evidence. I'll habeas their corpus. I'll...
Easy, bro, easy.
Yeah. Chill, Vincent. Now, the judge made a decision, and we're gonna abide by it.
Yeah. In the meantime, bros, we sincerely gotta find us some money.
Well, yeah, because there's no way I can handle this.
Does that change anyone?
I kind of like it. Mass transit mice from Mars.
Oh, would you make a play
With those Martian motorcycles impounded in Limburger Plaza and those marauding mice now afoot, I can concentrate on delivering that promised load of uranium to Plutarch.
Right. I'm off the clock, so who gives a rat's head? E pluribus unum QED, Limburger. In other words, here's the bill.
Slightly inflated, don't you think? Similar to your head and ego.
If you're cash poor, you ponderous Plutarkian embarrassment, you can just sign over Limburger Tower to me. A branch office in this prestigious area might not be a bad idea.
I'd rather fry first.
That would be good, too.
Now listen carefully, my dear Greasepit. I want you to sneak into the atomic power plant and plug this device into the nuclear power generator.
Gotcha, boss.
Once done, you simply push the green button. Not the red button, the green button. Is that abundantly clear?
Sure thing, boss. Green button?
Excellent. Carbuncle assures me this will simulate a nuclear meltdown. Public panic shall ensue. Then, with the city in turmoil, I shall generously volunteer the services of Limburg Industries to remove the dangerous uranium. Remove it all the way to Plutarch.
Let me see.
Now, get moving, you blubbery buffoon, and avoid pushing the red button, lest you start an actual nuclear meltdown.
Now let's see, red or green? Which is which? The boss said, oh, picky. I'll do this one. There. Yeah, everything is hunky-dory.
So now what? Recheck the job opportunities?
Seeing as we have no useful job skills except for being Martian macho mice, there's only one thing to do. Right.
Let's watch the ball game!
We interrupt for this special news report. This is the latest on the unexplained accident at the Lark Park Nuclear Power Plant, which is just minutes away from a complete radioactive meltdown.
Meltdown?
Whoa, bright lights, no city.
Yeah, lots of hot real estate.
With the nuclear meltdown imminent, Mayor Weekly has ordered the evacuation of the entire city.
We can't just stand here and do nothing.
Check. We are heroes after all, bikes or no bikes.
Right. Where is that bus schedule?
Guys, give me a hand here.
But you heard Chicago's a microwave oven set on high.
I know. You're gonna need these to stop it.
Whoa! Sweetheart!
Well, thanks to some shield plates from your spaceship, they're bullet, bomb, and radiation proof. Patent pending, of course.
Ooh, I got dibs on this one.
Suit up, Rose. Let's rock and hitch a ride.
Hunker down, bros. We got us a little pre-nuclear disaster cramming to do.
A real meltdown. The High Chairman specifically ordered 1 contained batch of uranium, not 2, not 10, and positively not an entire contaminated city. It can be so neurotic at times.
Pardon me, your oven-baked brunesse, but should we not, evacuate?
Oh, what does it matter? I'm fish fin flambe in any case. Join me, my loyal degenerates, in viewing the final moments of my fading glory. Oh, that this too solid flesh would melt, thaw, and resolve itself into a dew.
I loved it.
Meltdown in 40 seconds.
Kinda artistic, eh? Whoa! Syndrome City!
Pressure cooker's about to make a beeline straight for China.
Meltdown in 30 seconds.
My guess is the fuel rods are stuck. They'll have to be pulled out manually before this whole place melts.
Yes? You're guessing? Give me that book! Go! Okay, I guess your guess is as good as mine.
Knock, knock. Meltdown in 20 seconds.
Well, let's just hope the warranty on these suits doesn't expire before we do.
Meltdown in 15 seconds.
Are you sure your friends can handle it?
Hey, they trashed your kidnappers a while back. They can handle anything. Although, that's when they had their bikes, which, by the way, are now sitting in City Impound on a bogus charge.
Really? Well, if they can handle this, I can certainly handle that.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Meltdown averted. Have a nice day.
Yes!
All clear. I repeat, all clear.
They did it! Well done. Now let's just see about those bikes.
Good night, stinky prince. May gaseous fragrance waft me to my rest.
Alas, poor Mr. Limburger. I knowed his smell.
Listen, Doc, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon take you up on that evacuation idea.
Do my beady little eyes deceive me? It would appear that a nuclear winter has been avoided, your fat fortuitousness.
It has?
No kidding.
Ow! Well then, let us return post-haste to our original plan, to steal the uranium for Plutarch.
Uh-oh, boss. We got 3 little problems. Them toothy tailbacks is back.
Oh, really? Then we'll just have to stop them in their little mouse tracks, won't we?
Ready, Vincent? Due process on its way.
Now then, let's do some liberating.
This harmless piece of paper is simply a court order requiring me to release the impounded motorcycles. What? No! No, 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 no! Don't let those vengeful voles take their vehicles.
Hey, little darlings, you're home.
No, you imbeciles! No! Your errant blasts are demolishing my tower!
Well, my work is done, Limburger. I demand payment in full now.
You slippery scale shyster, you failed! I'll pay you nothing! Nada! Zip now! Get out! Okay, you greedy guppy, you win! Here's the deed to my tower. Land excluded, debt paid in full. Goodbye!
Oh, no, you don't!
Meet your terms exactly.
No, I don't accept it.
I beg to differ. Quid squid calamari. Tough tootsies.
Time for closing arguments, bros.
Yep, right to the point.
Your honors, the defense rests. At least till next time.
Yeah, now let's get back to the garage and take off these itchy tin suits.
Ooh, I heard that, buddy. But first, I've been waiting all day to say this. Let's rock and roll!
Gee, Counselator Provolone, do you think I could file for job-related stress?
Initiate incision laser. Commence transport lasering. Marvelous. That really is delightfully stupendous, dear Doctor.
Worth the astronomical investment of Plutarkian gold gills, my cheese junkiness.
Oh, yes. Without a doubt. Once this satellite is in orbit, this puny planet shall be my oyster. World domination a mere push of the button away. The fish who would be king. I'll be invincible. I am Limburger.
Question. Is this a legitimate communications satellite? Only if your idea of communication is to reach out and zap someone.
Yeah, with these kind of lasers, this Sputnik can carve up the whole world.
Manly Martian mice included.
T-minus 1 minute and counting. This is great.
Time to scrub this mission, bros.
Let's rock and roll!
Gosh, we gotta watch that kind of stuff.
Plutarkian glass steel armor. Let's get creative, bros.
I can do creative.
No! Not my ever so costly satellite. Security! Attack! Attack!
Undermined and unplugged. T-minus 15 seconds. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10,
Why can't we scuttle this launch?
There must be backup systems for the backup systems.
And goons for the mice.
3, 2, 1, 0!
Time to jet or get blasted. Let's rock!
Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars.
Huh? Look!
We gotta mangle that metal moon.
Vinny, turbo after that thing while Moto and I grieve those goons.
Oh, Vinny, the velocity atrocity, copping some altitude. Oh, yeah!
Spirited kid. You ready?
Let's rock them till we drop them.
Take 5, Gomer!
Some people should just never be allowed behind the wheel.
Turbo's on. Bang! Zoom to the moon, Alice! Oh. Bon appetit, little spitfires. Lick that dish nice and clean. Uh-oh. I think this booster's bottomed out. Oh, man. This is not gonna look good on my bubblegum trading card.
Remember, kiddies, keep your arms and legs inside the car at all times. Oh, no. This has just been a real drag for you, hasn't it?
Oh, man.
Didn't go so well, huh, bro?
Yeah, well, don't expect to see it on my highlight reel.
Did well enough for now. Mike and Moto.
Inoperative? What do you mean, inoperative?
Ed, it's the pattern convergence module, your malevolent margarine-ness. That meddlesome mouse shut it off.
Oh, dear. Now what? If I dare requisition a new module, I risk another of the High Chairman's severely censorious overreactions.
But all may not be lost, your cheese waxiness. I've successfully tracked the module to its approximate location.
Oh, really? And just how approximate is approximate?
Within about 20 square miles.
Wonderful.
Of the North Pole.
Well, well, looks like old Finhead's heading north to mine a module.
And not if we get there first.
North? As in frozen north? I don't look good in goosebumps.
Wait a minute. Is that a trailer of junk sitting in my garage?
Are I still asleep?
That's no dream, Charlie girl. We gotta rebuild the Tri-Fighter.
So strike out the welding torch.
It's gonna be a long night.
You bellowed, my curdle creamery dregs.
We are not on our way to the North Pole yet, are we? Need I remind you that the situation is desperate and my pampered posterior is on the line?
Think of how the line feels. Grab onto your ballast, my musky master. We are ready to depart.
Now let's see.
Huh? Whoa!
Uh-oh, bros. Look who just beat us off the starting block.
And us with at least 4 more hours before we're airworthy.
Oh, man! When I get my hands on that slimy salmon...
Make that 5 more hours.
If that half-baked bass got to that module before we do, this whole planet's gonna become one more notch on that extra wide belt of his.
Loaded up, locked in, and set to soar. Hey, sweetheart, you coming or not?
Wait! Hold on! I'm there. Ready!
Okay, then.
Let's rock. And fly!
Do we really have to do that?
This is your captain speaking. Please remain seated until the seatbelt sign is turned off.
Ah, laudable landing, Captain Carbuncle. Now, let us quickly import our frosty fortune hunter and waste no time in beginning the laborious search and recovery of that invaluable module.
Oh, yes, your frozen yogurt swirliness. How about a nice warm top of the world welcome board? Icebreaker.
Shiver in my presence. The icebreaker has come.
Icebreaker's unique deep freeze sonar shall soon pinpoint the exact location of the module, your insulated blubberiness.
Ah, how delightful it is to implement a plan without the slightest scent of Martian mouse. Just myself and my objective with nary a thing in between, save for the dear four-legged denizens of this immaculate landscape. Refreshing, isn't it, Carbuncle? Carbuncle!
Wing flaps are freezing up!
Yeah, and we're developing a bad altitude.
Whoa! Very cool landing, huh?
Are we there yet?
Well, if there is here, we are there.
But where is here if here's there?
Could be anywhere.
And with our plane scattered from here to there, here is where we're stuck. Well, on a wing and a prayer, she just might fly again.
See any signs of that scaly stinkola from up there, Charlie?
Wow, on a clear day you can see... white.
Whoa! Charlie's about to cliff dive!
Toe the line number 4.
Hang tight, sweetheart!
Oh, I love toe the line number 4.
Me too. Big fella.
Yeah, but this finish leaves something to be desired.
Speaking of finish, I got a feeling the finish line of this race is right there in that iceberg.
All right, time for our tour of the tundra.
And a little ice fishing for King Stinkfish.
Hey, Charlie, see how quick you can whip the Tri-Fighter into shape. Please.
Yeah, we're counting on you big time, sweetheart.
Let's ride!
love the way he says that.
Maybe you could stop by the parts store?
Now then, your glaciated gluttonous, I'll attach this transport device to the module, which will beam it right into the proper position on the satellite.
Wonderful. And that means in the merest of moments, I'll be, dare I say it, the master of the world!
Yes!
Yes!
Mission complete, Limburger.
So it is, my Arctic artisan. And all without the customary clashing with those biker mice from Mars.
Martian mice, you say? Ice with frost at the mouth, just to give those freedom fighters a chinny reception.
Hey there, Mr. Tasty Freeze. Be very, very careful what you wish for.
'Cause you just might get it.
Oh, why can't they leave me alone? Just this once.
Hear this, warm bloods. I am Icebreaker, the chill that runs down your spine. Hit it! Prepare for freezer burn.
Carbuncle! Transport that module now!
If this doesn't get me into popular mechanics, nothing will. Well, at least somebody's having a good time.
Ice, ice, baby.
And you gotta have around when it's time to shovel the wall.
Or defrost the fridge.
Yeah, but keep him away from the Winter Olympics.
Carbuncle back to Ice Station Limburger.
Without delay, your chill chowdery.
Ha-ha, cornered rats. Your frosty futures are cold and bleak.
Cold feel.
Motor Raptor maneuver, go!
I see cold sweat on your brows, tepid ones. What?
Well, like Chicken Little always says.
The sky is falling.
Let's get hot.
Oh, how inopportune. Yeah! Ouch! Ooh, if you don't mind.
Oh, man, I sure miss dirt under my wheels.
I thought that walk into Froster went down too easy.
Solid as ice. Bicolor's mice. Time to join your frostbitten friend in the deep freeze, rodents.
Way to go, big fella!
Whoa! Close call. I hate to say it, but cool.
Okay, ice chips for brains. What say we heat up this dance floor?
How scintillating. I'll lead.
Two can tango to that tune.
It's time you were chilled to the bone permanently.
I don't think so.
Oh, yeah! Cooled his own heels. Now, let's go put a certain fat halibut on ice.
Yes, your icy seat of powerfulness, your omnipotent overrightness. The satellite is online.
How fortunate for you. First order of business, Doctor. Let's zero in on those mice. Now, I shall perform as helmsman.
Interesting choice, your clever tartness. But let's try this one, shall we?
Oh, certainly. Of course.
She stinks. My station reek burger.
Just sitting there waiting for us, pretty as a picture.
Mouse tracker engaged. Now initiating incision laser.
Oh, hey! He's setting to sizzle our tails from space. Evasive maneuvers.
It's dogging us.
And we gotta go for Operation Blindside. Hit the retros, bros.
Oh, blast it all. I nearly had them. Oh. This time, however, they shan't be so fortuitous. Mouse-seeking missile engaged. And now what is that thing on the screen?
Well, it appears to be our roof.
Ride free, Eskimo pie.
Oh, my.
There. That should do it.
Hey, Charlie. We're home.
I gotta say, you boys certainly have an undeniable flair when it comes to wrapping up an adventure.
Yeah, but it's a sloppy package, Charlie. Just Limburger's penthouse got trashed.
While the rest of his tower's still stinking up Chi-Town.
Oh, I don't know, bros. Stay tuned for the epilogue.
Carbuncle, is that you licking my hand?
Not this time, my big cheese wheel.
Then who is...
Ow!
Oh!
Out! Oh, here now! Have you no decency?
Guys, seems like we need to go over the rules one more time. I think this outing was my idea.
Hey, sweetheart, it's just par for the course.
Huh? Uh-oh, them fighting ferrets has found our sulfur drilling site. Boy, life stinks. Attention, all you goons, attack!
Okay, who forgot to pay the green fees?
Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars. Biker Mice from Mars.
Limburger seems to be showing a distinct flair for the absurd these days.
Let's bogey him.
Sorry, sweetheart, but you gotta sit tight.
Out of sight. And enjoy the fight.
Let's rock 'em till we drop 'em.
Oh, I'll enjoy it, all right. Deckside.
Hard. How about a swim with the sharks, you land blubber?
You smells like the boss's clothes hamper.
For every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction. Good old Figbert Newton.
Here's some party favors for you, motor rat.
Huh?
Rat, huh? He said it.
And glad of it, baby.
Ouch. Man, that felt good.
What the bus cut?
I didn't need to help.
Okay, Vinny Van Hambone, here's some help whether you want it or not.
Hey, who's horning in? Charlie.
A little wild, but pretty darn impressive.
Wow. Hubba dubba. What a greasy vision of gooey beauty.
Ahoy, mate!
Charlie, man. Slick move.
Yeah, just diving head first into this oily business, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm really starting to get this hero stuff.
Oh, man, what an ego.
Oh, spare me your pitifully pathetic pleas for pardon.
But the Mouses was playing without a handicap. I really hate them. Except for their buddy Charlie. Wow, what a pistol. Say, boss, did you happen to know if she's bespoken for?
Oh. How much of the needed sulfur have we accrued thus far?
This much?
Oh, of course. As expected. Get out there and mine me more, you salve-seeping sap. Now this time, away from any city rodentia. Carbuncle!
You hollered my hullabalooing halibut.
Oh! The High Chairman is due any minute, expecting a space holding bin brimming with central sulfur to take back with him to Plutarch.
I have just finished my particle inflator, your dariness, which can actually enlarge matter. However...
Warning. The High Chairman is now approaching docking bay 3 of the space holding bin.
This particle inflator, though, does have one tiny little flaw.
Oh, that's him. Quickly, work your malevolent magic while I attempt to stall that pompous pinniped. Greetings, my royally rancid ruler. As always, a distinct displeasure.
Cut the cheese, Limburger. I want to see my sulfur now.
Voila!
Oh, sulfur. I feel like stripping off my garments and bathing in it right this very moment.
As splendid a sight as that would be, my loathsome leader, you're doubtlessly anxious to escort this costly cargo back to Plutarch.
Be aware that this fake sulfur will shrink back to its original size in 2 hours, my prone-to-be portly porkiness.
Yes, quite. What? What? You mean we have to keep that
foolish bait bucket from leaving until we
Fill the order with the real sulfur you're having in a pickle then.
Well then, as his personal physician, you must simply find a reason to quarantine him.
We're hard riding.
Rough and tumbling.
Motocross maniacs from Mars.
Hey, looks like we were right following our noses, bro.
Ooh, yeah. The answer, my friend, is stinking up the wind. Smells like sulfur.
Ooh, that or a lost batch of last year's Easter eggs.
Uh-oh. Those biker hounds snooped us out again. Well, this ought to knock them off the trail.
Let's rock and whoa!
Wow, nice shooting, Greasepit. 3 of yous goons go out and collect what's left of them mices. And for the rest of yous, I told the boss that we'd have his sulfur in 2 hours, so don't go making no fibber out of me. Hi, sweetums. Ooh, I hope that business with those mouses didn't bother you.
Oh my. Oh dear.
I'm telling you, I feel fine.
With all due respect, your lamp, your lordship, you certainly don't look fine. In fact, there is a definite rosiness to your cheeks and jowls.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I've never felt...
Oh, look here. Hold still now. Oh
Your diagnosis, Doctor.
What is it? How long do I have?
2 hours.
No, 2 hours. That's it? You mean in 2 measly hours I'll be...
Completely over this bout of acute ick.
Whew. For a moment there, I thought...
Prescription, Doctor?
Yes. Immediate bed rest. Here you are. No space travel and no more sulfur.
You heartless hosehead.
Let's go kick him a few times.
Well, well. Look who came to the dance for a little foot stomping, bros.
Then pump up the volume.
And clear the floor. It is time to boogie.
My beloved Lord Charlie is gonna love this extra large bouquet. Maybe just a tiny bit bigger. What? Ow! Huh?
Ready, aiming, firing! How's my driving? Call 1-800-EAT-DIRT. Oh, he cracks goons and he don't care.
Boss, we's getting tailwind by them rebel rodents.
Forget about your insignificant selves. Save that sulfur.
Time to sulfur the consequences.
And worst of all, I got this big old hand from that particle defibrillator.
You moronic meathead. How could you possibly have enlarged your... Now there's a big idea.
Oh, can you fix it for me, boss? Please? I can't go courting Charlie if I'm all lopsided.
Why, certainly, dear boy. Simply activate the particle inflator and step completely into the beam.
You are so good to me, boss. The boss said to just step into the beam. So here goes.
Rank and vile.
But explodes with style. Man, I'm in love with that sulfur stuff.
Hey, bros, check out Grease Bubba.
I'm all goosey bumped.
Oh, boy. Oh, mama's more like it.
It's the Jolly Grease Giant.
He's 10 times the loser he ever was.
Uh-oh, everything else shrunk up. Hey, but my hands are the same. Now I can go call it on my lovely goil of oil, Charlie.
Over my dead body, Grease Blimp.
Oh, yeah? Well, try and stop me, you mangy mouses.
Enough of this tedious sucking up, Limburger. I'm leaving.
Oh, wait. I've been preparing a little performance for your viewing pleasure, dear Commander. Allow me to check in on its progress. Perfect. Behold, attack of the 50-foot lunkhead.
Ooh, mayhem matinee. Just like when we were little guppies.
Pay attention, you indolent imbecile. I need you to get over to the city's sulfur processing plant and steal every ounce you can scrape up. Is that clear?
To the car! Oh, what a dark ending. Fire up the transporter, you pitiful pickerel. I'm returning to my ship.
Oh, dear sir, this is simply, intermission. Next up, a live performance of
Little Big Man Comes to the City.
Really? Live theater?
Well, why don't you just get comfortable in my office near the window?
Grease pants! Uh-oh, hey, boys, look what happened. Everything got small but me.
Break those feeble restraints. Get to the city immediately and wreck it.
Wow, that'll surely impress my little ladle of love.
We trash Limburger Tower, pummel Finhead until he shrinks Greasepit back, pummel Greasepit again, and then go for chili dogs.
No. Trashing the tower always comes last. You know that.
Come on, man. Where you been, Vinny?
You know, you guys are such creatures of habit.
Check that order, bros. Greasepit pummeling moves into first position.
Oh, splendid entertainment, Limburger. Superb. Not since La Cage.
I'm most glad you're enjoying yourself, High Chairman. Are you ready?
Almost your salacious sardininess.
Watch closely, my cumbersome commander. He should be destroying some buildings any time now.
So where's my popped world?
Shoes.
Uh-oh, big trouble.
Morning, Charlene, ma'am. These are for you, with love and kisses.
With love, this is not good.
Hey, Fay Ray, I am not.
I wrote you a poem, too, but I forgot to remember it. Oh, yeah, now I remember. Roses red glare, violets bursting in air. Wait, no, that can't be, because there's too much violet on the airwaves as it is.
Oh, good grief. Hurry, guys.
Hey, Big Uzi and Ugly.
Huh?
Ditch the good manners.
We're ready to get unruly.
Ooh, I'm real good at messing things up.
Carbuncle.
Ready to transport your slothful salmonness.
Then do it.
for that line again.
Excuse me, Vinny, was this part of our plan?
Yeah, it's covered under Plan G, Addendum C, with reference to Strategy J. See illustration 34.
Which is?
That mug spray maneuver? Now! Okay, bros. Change tactics.
Let's drive that greasy Goliath up a wall.
Ouch! Oh, these mice are getting to be a real pain in the feet. Poisies is yellow, but you can't eat them. No, wait, that's yellow snow.
Say there, big gusher.
What's up with you?
Besides your helium head.
Hey, you mice gotta get off at the boss's building.
I can't wait to see what you have planned for those Martian mice now that they're up on your roof.
A predictable ending, I fear.
Okay, Vincent. Make it pretty.
Hey, look who you're talking to. Every move will be suitable for framing.
Yeah, let's blister his hide.
Cut it out, you weasels!
Okay, bros. Let's end this.
We'll always have Chicago!
Hey, sweetheart. Drop by here often?
What a lousy pickup line.
I guess since I'm crude and she's refined, it would have never worked out.
Oh, never fear, oh distressed dominant one. He's due to shrink back in 5 seconds. 4, 3,
210. And now that I'm single again, I don't got any worries weighing on my back.
That's what you think.
And so ends the story of Beauty and the Grace. Don't worry, sweetheart. I'm still available.
Beware women on the rebound, Fuzzface.
Well, for a tall tale with no morals.
We're rocking and riding happily ever after.
So ride free, citizens!
How fortunate for me that for once I missed the fall of the Limburger Empire.
Ooh, sulfur and succotash. This just burns me up. Ew, I love my job. Well, I'm sorry to report, boys, but seems that payload of payback won't be convoying through this city and onto Motown.
Yeah, so prepare for peaceful disembarkment.
Biker my style.
Rock 'em, bros. Hey, you overweight worm eater. You better rent a room.
Because your tower's about to get redecorated.
In Renaissance rubble.
Oh, well. At least I have a jump on Plan B. Operation New Goon Platoon.
Ladies and boys, you had best learn to like it here at the Limburger Goon Academy of Hard Knocks, because you can't go crying home to Mama. This is your home now. I am your Mama.
Really, boss? That's so sweet of yours, because, you know, I really misses my mom. That greasy, lovable old bat.
Oh, for Pike's sake. You will all report to the lecture hall for indoctrination immediately. Dismissed. Where on earth did you get these cadets? A Jerry Lewis convention?
Well, yeah. Oh, just give them a chance, boss, because they's considered very tough over in France.
Oh, well, bravery has a coat of many colors, I suppose.
Speaking of bravery, they's heard about them biker mices and made me promise they wouldn't have to fight them. I didn't think you'd mind.
Today's lesson will serve to prepare you for a little surprise invasion of Detroit. Not that I necessarily desire that cumbersome piece of rusted real estate. However, it is currently occupied by the most appallingly arrogant of antagonists, that abhorrent maniac, Napoleon Bree.
No.
It's the biker mice! They're just savage!
No, wrong antagonists. No, sorry, boss. I'll have it cleaned up in a sec.
Please, remain calm. Do not concern yourselves with the biker mice from Mars, for I am happy to announce they have been exterminated.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
So, it is pointless, as you hopefully have gathered, to allow these dearly departed do-gooders to distract you from your training. Concentrate on our objective, destroying that Motor City madman, Napoleon Bree, and his Dune Rangers.
Whoa! Splatter City!
Who are those guys?
Ow! I don't know who they are, but I like their style. Come on, bros. They're starting to party without us. Kick it. Get in. Toasted tracks. The specialty of the mouse.
Well, maybe it's time for your pate to get foie gras, mousies. Ooh la.
Hey, man, no fair. It was my turn to blast them. You snooze, you lose. Hey, I do all the snappy lines around here, too. Hey!
I give. I surrender. I quit.
Did that mean anything to me?
Oh.
Hey! A
Appreciate the help, citizen, but you're stepping over the line.
And you just stepped into something you shouldn't. Out of my way, boy.
Why, you low-life scum.
Come on, you stones. Let's evacuate.
Ready? Wait for it. What's wrong?
What? No!
Whoops. Excuse me.
Study the dishonorable fighting techniques of Breeze Dune Rangers. Familiarize yourselves with their powerful weaponry, and carefully examine their vehicles. But one thing is of the utmost importance. Never underestimate Napoleon Breeze. What now? Now, how did that get in there? Forget about those miserable mice, you whimpering white faces. You yourselves have seen that their history, kaput 86th. So pay attention.
Oh, well played, sirs. Delightful.
All right. Whip them to shreds. Show no mercy.
Autoplan, dead ahead. Hey, what say we give these homeboys a guided tour, bros?
Yeah, up close and personal.
Split up.
Whoa, you want to dance close, eh? Well, try the old bump and grind.
Cool. Pieces, baby. You know, you boys are really starting to annoy me. Came a long way for that. Felt good.
What? No! No! No!
Well, we like to see them mice again, just to be sure they ain't alive.
Good idea.
Right, we would like to...
Oh, fine. Pathetic, pampered postrooms. Well, if it'll help focus your meager attentions on Bree, then... Rest at ease, my dear cowardly cadets. The biker mice have simply been removed for, taxidermy reasons. For now, just pay what attention span you have to the film clip. There'll be a pop quiz later.
Napoleon Breeze.
Right. But permit me to present a counter-proposal. Number one.
Bit unstable, isn't he?
Looks like negotiations have broken down big time.
Well, what we need is some room to make a few points of our own.
Let's move.
Quickly, follow those rodents.
Why?
That is why. Those mice will clear a path and we'll follow them to safety. Now move, you demented, dripping dolt!
Wait, your glorious glutinopathy!
Dreadfully sorry, Carbuncle, but at the moment it's every man, or whatever you are, for himself.
Run them into the ground. Walk them out. Rip them up. Go, go, go!
Whoa! This guy's got terrible taste.
That biker mice is getting way ahead of us, boss. We ain't fast enough.
Indeed. Then I shall lighten our load.
destroyed a tractor. Bree gets his claws on it. Ooh, I gotta get rid of it. Good plan, Charlene.
Charlie girl, what are you... Oh, the only way to fly! Ride the wild wind, bros! Bros, Charlie's still in there. We gotta go back.
We will, Vincent. But not this way.
Yeah, I don't want Charlie Girl caught in the crossfire.
Let's roll.
Oh, darn it, Spot.
Grease pit!
What? Yeah, boss?
What did you do with those biker mice mannequins, you lard-loaded lunkhead?
Right there, boss. Ready for bath time. I got a little grease on them, too.
Get them put back together and back on display immediately before we lose any more cadets. And get cleaned up. You're scheduled to man the lectern next.
At Wong West, I will have my revenge and ruin my reprehensible arch-rival. Prepare to destroy the Wimberger Towers! Commence firing!
What? Who dares disturb the slumber of Lawrence?
I love the smell of a sneak attack at midnight! There goes the neighborhood.
Hey, where's that incoming coming in from?
The lake. Beat you to the beach, bros.
Let's run!
And run! Hey, it's Limburger's fish-faced arch-rival from Detroit, that Napoleon Brie clown. Wow! Can't argue with his methods.
Or his motivation.
Yeah, but a stray shell could miss Limburger's tower and seriously impact on the local yokels, bros. So we gotta can that cannon. Let's take our best shot from the shoreline.
Let's ride! Why, if it isn't those miserable Martian marmosets, caught in the old squeeze play. A lovely chance to eliminate both those wagtag rodents and Wimberger in a masterful coup de grace.
Whoa! Oh, mama. They got some serious seagulls on this beach.
Before we start my lesson entitled How to Take a Punch and a Kick to the Head with a Smile, I wants to show you them biker mice bodies again, just to appease yourselves.
Everybody down! I'll fry their furry hides! Oh, I've often wondered how that would feel. Well, I must say, it's wonderful. Now, the curtain has fallen on those distracting dormice, so sit down, shut up, and pay attention. Grease pit. The floor is yours.
The floor? Why? What's wrong with it? Did I drip grease there too? Oh. Sorry, boss. I'll be glad to take this floor. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I'm going to... let's just continue with the lesson for now.
Check it, bro! Those dune buggy dunderheads are riding the third rail! Oh, yeah. Cruising the two-spar, eh? Now we're cooking.
snare, ambush, pitfall. The terminology does not matter, for their definitions all include the name Napoleon Bree.
Chicago real estate is really going up.
Attention, my dune wagers. Let us play. Tremendous! I finally twacked those widow twicks. But here's the big question. What would make my Gwendolyn love me the most? If I brought them to her half alive? Or completely unalive? I say
Hey, not bad.
Well, define bad.
You're jealous. Too slick for that trick.
This is what you might call a Martian mouse sandwich.
Yeah, triple-decker. With 2 slices of oat loaf on either side. Okay, bros, as practiced.
Now that you've completed this crash course in the art of Napoleon Bree warfare, I hereby graduate you from the Limburger Academy of Hard Knocks. Now, let's roll out and dethrone that dithering dolt from Detroit.
Hey, sunshine! How's somebody geese, huh?
Okay? Oh, no thanks. I'm trying to cut down. But I'll tell you what, I will fatten your lips for you. Sugar.
What now? Oh, no. I should have guessed. Why? Why? Oh, that unusual. Why?
Well, the best laid plans of mice and men.
Or would that be mice and fish?
Please, don't say that in the same breath.
Ride free, citizen!
Return to the Academy, my young mutant. At least it's still standing.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this war.
This is the way we soak the cheese, soak the cheese, soak the cheese.
Seize those seditious squirrels! Instantly!
Hey, it's not like you weren't expecting us, was it?
Yeah, when Chi-Town starts shaking, us rockers get rolling.
Besides, whoa, you really needed the bag.
Get them! Get them!
Huh?
Whoa! The city still got the heaves.
Yeah, a perfectly natural reaction to a gut full of Limburger.
It's a mouse grenade.
It's a time bomb.
It's two bombs in one. When we're right, bros. Looks like the big cheese is melting the moorings right out from under City Central.
He's always finding faults with Chi-Town, and sometimes even making up new ones.
We gotta bust him up or Uptown's going down.
Let's rock.
It's them stinking mouse caroons. Time to toast their cookies.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Oh, man. Guess I'm going with the flow.
Stay cool, bro, while we chill that swill with a little freezing freon from the old AC.
What's the rush, bros? There's a half a second to spare.
Now for Daffy Duck and the Crisco Kid.
Hey, flash frozen fools.
Just defrost and serve. It's jerkin' a jiffy.
Speaking of flashes, this gizmo's about to go critical. Let's bail, compadres.
It is so difficult to maintain a smoke-free workplace when those mice have infested it. What? Oh, no. My dear doctor, it would appear that those maddeningly meddlesome mice have once again caused a cash flow calamity.
But yet again, are we my bucolic bossiness?
Yes. The costs of constantly rebuilding my tower are beginning to positively bankrupt me. And of course, there have been a few, minor personal expenses. Insignificant vices, really. But then, is not a Plutarkian legend entitled to a few innocent perquisites?
Perhaps you could request yet another cash advance from Plutarch, you redolent freakiness.
No, not again. The High Chairman would most certainly string me up by the gills. No. Somehow I must find my needed funding here on this wretched little planet. What?
I can hardly wait. Oh, boy. My favoriteest singer in the whole world. Dwayne Newton, live from the Cash Cow Casino in Las Vegas.
In San Francisco, inside a glass they call to me. That's right.
Las Vegas Casino? Gambling?
Swim
Why,
with me.
I believe that yodeling yahoo's given me the germ of an idea. Doctor, dust off that secret toxic waste dump I've been using in the middle of Lake Michigan. We'll transform it into our own Las Vegas. Or should I say, lost wages for the citizens of Chicago.
Root beer floats on the house for my best and prettiest customers.
Hey, thanks, Chef. Hey, right back at you. Must be my new cologne.
I was talking about Miss Charlie here, Vincent.
Why, thank you, Andy. See, Vinny, chivalry is not dead, even though some people keep bashing it in the teeth.
Hey, only when it deserves it.
Hey, look, boss! The plane! The plane!
Welcome, my friends. Welcome to Limburger Island, home of the Cheese Nugget Casino, where dreams come true. My dreams. Their nightmare.
Yeah, come on, boss. Why won't you give me just one little chance? Hey, I know Dwayne Newton's act backwards and some of it forwards. Oh, donkey chains! Oh.
Dear boy, we wouldn't want our patrons to lose their exorbitant lunches now, would we? Besides, we already have our expensively acquired lounge act. Dr. Carbuncle, have you ensured that the games are properly rigged? The sooner our susceptible suckers, patrons, lose all their money, the sooner I am securely back on my financial fins. Plus, once they become bankrupt, I can take advantage of my patrons' desperate gambling fever and convince them to turn all their real estate over to me for shipment back to Plutarch. Oh, life is a circle, isn't it?
The games are now completely under my control, your frequent fulsomeness.
Excellent. Ooh, excellent. At this rate, it will be merely a matter of time before all of Chicago's wealth and all of its valuable land becomes the sole property of Lawrence Loctavius Limburger. Oh, Mother was so very right. Greed is good.
Righteous day.
Oh, yeah. When all is this right in the world, there's only one heroic thing left to do.
You got it, Moto, my man.
Let me!
Honestly.
Oh, bros, looks like we got a wrench in the wiener works here.
Of all the...
Looks like old catfish bait's trying to dump our best dive.
Hey! Let's ride!
All right. I'll just sit here and catch up on my knitting.
Let's jump that jump, you joint junker.
Only one way to cool that cooker, bros. It's tail whipping time! Triple bypass maneuver 6, bros. Now!
Yeah, we bad or what?
Now to collect our well-deserved praise. Try not to block my spotlight, will you?
Thanks for the help, boys, but you really shouldn't have done it.
Hey, we couldn't let that fat fish-face's flunkies flatten your place.
It's not my place anymore. It's Limburger's.
Oh, you gotta be yanking our tails, so to speak.
I've been a fool, boys. I lost everything at Limburger's casino, including the diner. I should have known better than to be stupid and gamble, but...
Casino, eh? Well, if old Flounder Fanny was running the games, I guarantee they're as full of rip-offs as a used car dealer convention.
We can't lose the Hoagie Diner, bros.
Guys, I've got an idea. What the...
Sorry, sweetheart. We specialize in deeds, not words. Let's rock and ride!
3 rebels without a clue. Well, someone around here needs a plan. Now, Andy, how did you say you got to that crooked island of Limburgers?
Coward! I don't know, something or other.
You know, we really do need a cool catchphrase for stuff like this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we regret to announce that our scheduled lounge singer has failed to appear. In his place, though, I give you the Sinatra of Sludge, that sebaceous songbird, the old glutton
thank you. Thank yous. You're beautiful, everyone. Maestro, if you please.
What?
Yeah, I left my tubes in San Francisco.
Oh, Mama. They bringing back the Gong Show?
We know old Cheeselog's cheating the chumps, but we need some proof. So I'm gonna snoop around and find out how he's rigging the game.
And while you're doing that, yours truly's gonna provide a little distraction.
Hey, you're not planning on gambling, are you?
Oh, no way. Gambling's for losers. Of course, my way, it's not really gambling.
Hey, Vincent, these guys don't play fair.
Hey, don't sweat it. I'm into all their tricks, okay? Remember what they called me back on Mars?
Class goof off?
Motormouth?
Cheese for brains?
Vinny the Ninny?
No, not those. I meant Mr. Sleight of Hand.
I don't remember that. You remember that?
I never heard it, boys. Delusional.
Well, they did. Now, all I need is a little incognito ease.
Looks like Mr. Sleight of Hand's losing his grip.
Hey, I'm just toying with him. Got any money you could spot me?
Chips? Change? Whoa, Vinny?
What? Man! Sweetheart, what are you doing here?
What are you doing in those cornball outfits?
You dig it, don't you? We're in disguise.
Oh, yeah. You really blend in with the crowd.
For once, you and I are in total agreement, my dear meddling mechanic. Those inane outfits are absurdly obvious.
Shall we arrange to relieve them of more of their money, your princely parmesanitude?
I knew those games were crooked. I'd better warn Vinny and Moto they've been made.
Yous ain't going nowhere, nosy, cause yous are about to cash in your chips for good.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
Ever so gratifying of you to drop in, vermin. As you can see, I've made certain arrangements to assure your total discomfort.
Torture, huh? You expect me to crack?
Why, no, Mr. Mouse. I expect you to die.
Oh, man. Forget this rack. You're gonna kill me with that breath of yours first.
What's up, Charlie, ma'am?
I thought you might need some of my usual help, so I cooked up these special chips. These blue ones have a tracking device inside. When you lose one, we can track it back to Limburger.
Oh, what do the red ones do?
These are for emergencies only.
Yeah.
They're plastic explosives with a 5-minute time delay.
What?
There's enough here to level the whole island.
Oh, now you're talking.
All right, give me some of those.
Hey! Don't hog all the red ones, bro. Oh, let's try these babies out.
How wonderfully ironic, eh? To be tortured at the hands of one's own bon ami. Bros, if you prefer.
It's working! The scanner shows the chip funneled into a room on the other side of that wall. 5 will get you 10, that's Limburger's secret office.
Sounds like a sure bet. Well, time to make our usual entrance. Hey, Vinny.
Oh, man. How can a born winner like me be getting no payouts? This machine must be defective. Since this one-armed bandit only takes in and never pays out, maybe it's time to effect some internal repairs.
I do hope this is all not too much of a stretch for you.
Come on, bro. This stuff is for suckers.
I was just about to win, too.
Pardon me, your string cheesiness. Our prisoners' unwitting cohorts are about to stop playing.
Last, and just when the tension was growing terminal. Though it pains me to say it, set the machine to pay out.
Yes, your wish is my privilege, your fragrant fetternet.
Whoa!
I won! I'm a mega money mouse!
I got news for you, Mr. Luck. You're gonna be rodent ratatouille when that red chip blows. Dump that ducat, big boy. Now!
I'll get it. Whoops!
Uh-oh. Boom time.
Lose those things fast! There's no way to turn them off! Ditch those chips into Limburger's lair.
Stinking lousy good luck. I can't lose.
Hey, you want to get those chips to Limburger's office? I'll show you how. Hang tight, bro.
I couldn't hang much tighter if I tried.
All right. Finally, I'm a loser.
Just remember, you said it.
Those chips are gonna blow in a couple of minutes, sweetheart. Get everybody off the island now. There's biker mice work to do.
The island's gonna explode! Everybody to the plane!
Time to foreclose on this fun palace, bros. Screaming Eagle Air Attack 5. Let's rock and roll!
Alert, all goons! Get those meddling Martian marmosets now!
Oh, Mama. Hang on, little darling. Hang on.
Double jackpot.
Upon further consideration, I propose a quick turnabout.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it's one of those flying fish.
And gravity's about to reel it in. Hook, line, and sinker. Let's rock and ride!
There. Limburger Tower, number 55, open for business.
Mummy always said there'd be days like this. But why so many of them?
It's just too quiet.
Yeah, a whole week now and not a peep on old lobster lips.
It's not natural. I'm getting a Willie D's.
Yeah, we all are, bro. Of course, some of us are handling it a tiny bit better than others.
My turn to spackle.
Been watching this old mouse again, huh, bro? And now we have behind door number 1...
I can't take it anymore. I need to whip some tail.
Hey, chill, Adrenaline Mouse. At least this break's giving Charlie a chance to give the bikes their 20 million mile tune-up.
Okay, listen. Let's say we just go bust up a few goons. Even one. Please, maybe even just kick their tires.
Oh, yeah, he's in bad shape.
Bros, let's think. Look, if it's this quiet, Perch Puss must be up to something, right?
Well...
If he is, isn't it our born duty as heroes to put him on ice?
He does have a point.
Well, there you go. Let's rock.
Whoa, no, wait a minute, Vincent. Charlie said our bikes weren't ready yet.
Oh, she's just a perfectionist. Besides, it sounds ready to me.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Well, at least we'll find out what Limburger's up to. And, we are running out of spackle.
Oh, see you on the cover of Heroes Handbook, sweetheart. We're gonna whip us some Plutarkian tail.
Wait, guys, no! Come back! Oh, I haven't put the weapons back in your bikes yet.
Awful quiet.
Guess there's still a ghoul or two left in Chi-Town after all.
Yeah! Well, I guess warm-up's over. My blood pressure's starting to rise! Oh, it's my turn, Chucklehead! What? Hey! Bogus! Where's my lasers? Whoa! Huh?
Hey, I got no grappling hook.
Chain shot! Not! Hey!
Oh, Mama, our bikes are only half baked.
And we're about to get frosted.
Biker Race from Mars. Biker Race from Mars. Biker Race from Mars.
Freeform number 9, bros. Shall we, gentlemen? Oh, man! All dressed up and no fish to scale. And looky here. Limburger left a little treat behind for us. Heads up, bros!
Bet your Guppy Guts is in the lab. Hey, bros. Check out the goodies beaming out of Carbuncle's transporter.
No wonder Chumhead's not around. He's out stripping ore from somewhere else. Oh, no! Caught in a deadly crossfire. What could be finer?
Hey, Wise Guys! Your weapons aren't working.
Yep, nothing gets by her.
Okay, guys, let's move it! They're getting away, bros.
My bike! Oh, let me have those grubby.
Hey, I'm on it, baby case. Oh, man, I gotta lay off those double root beers and hot dog smoothies.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but I better get your bikes battle ready.
I wonder where those goons are.
I wonder where we are.
Wherever we are, it looks like Limburger's been doing the landscaping.
It's the same stuff that was pouring out of the transporter.
Yo, bros, check this out. Cool. You found a way to pack our battle armor.
I did manage to complete a few of my improvements for the new model year. They were supposed to keep you out of trouble.
Hey, duh, we're heroes. We live for trouble. Man, that
transporter must have dumped us onto some planet of giant refrigerator magnets.
I don't know. They look more like
Angry refrigerator magnets.
Behold their wheeled steeds. They must be in league with the evil Baron.
You metalheads are making a big mistake.
The wench fights well.
Who are you calling a wench? Oh, men.
Well, I guess these citizens still want more.
The dragon cometh!
Dragon? That looks more like your basic Plutarkian backhoe to me.
I fear no man or beast.
Swords? Dragons? You know, if I didn't know better, I'd swear we were back in the middle.
Lancelot, come back!
Lancelot? Oh my gosh, I knew it! We've got to save him.
You mean you know that walking piece of aluminum siding?
Those guys are knights. This is the Middle Ages. We've gone back in time.
All right, then that calls for tactic XXI. Come on, Rose.
Hey, but you heard him. I'm a fighting kind of wench.
Oh, great. See you at the next wench fight.
Well, lookies. It's one of them moving sardine cans. Say nighty-night. Night. Huh? Oh, nuts. Where'd them mousies come from?
Nights sure fly by.
Hey, ever see a dragon fly off a cliff?
Bye-bye, mousies. Have a nice swim.
Fire rockets, Rose!
Oh, no. Mama, guess these babies needed a little bit more time up on the rack.
That stinker painter worked like a charm, boss. Them mousies is now drowned like water rat.
He's just gonna hate himself in the morning.
Hey, lube lips. Thanks for the lift.
All right, you smart pieces. This time, no more Mr. Nice Goon.
Oh, why do I surround myself with the evolutionally challenged?
Come on, let's go change his oil.
Now, it seems first we gotta beat the neighbors.
Oh, man, do we have to whip these 10 men again?
All right, brass butt. One more step.
You've the honor of having saved my life, warrior.
Oh, right, it's what I do.
Are you really the Sir Lancelot? As in King Arthur?
We are his knights of the Round Table. At your service, my fairest of ladies. I regret to see the dragon ate your clothing.
What? Oh.
Hey, Lance, keep your mind on your horse.
You warriors have slain the dragon who devours our countryside. We must celebrate. You shall accompany us to Camelot.
Camelot?
Honest, boss, it weren't my fault.
Grease Pit, you're dripping on the tapestries.
Sorry, boss. Let me use this big towel here to dry on. That's a little scratchy, but who's got towels like the dunes anyway? Say, boss, when do you think we can go back to Chicago?
Not till we've completed this aggravating assignment, you petroliferous pinhead. Unfortunately, Plutarch requires the purest form of tin ore, which exists only in this dreadfully damp ancient England. Even their worms leave a nasty aftertaste.
Good news, your heart-clogging creaminess. The time transporter's automated repair systems have been engaged to undo the mice's damage.
Excellent. And as for those rodents, it was an inevitability that they would follow me back here. But there's something I brought back into time with me that they didn't.
An extremely unpleasant aquatic odor?
No. Oh, my dear deviated lip doctor. Gasoline. There are no petrol stations or oil refineries in ancient England. So eventually the mice will quite simply run out of fuel.
Members of the court, my liege Arthur, Lord of all England, Queen Guinevere, I present the noble slayers of the dragon and the Lady Charm. Remove your helmets and bow in the presence of the king and queen.
That's probably not a good idea.
You must heed the law of the realm.
Hope they got their seatbelts fastened.
No, don't be afraid. These three brave warriors have been put under an evil spell.
Spell? Spell my tail!
They've been transformed into giant mice.
Oh, what a terrible fate.
There's nothing terrible about this, bud.
Good Merlin, as royal wizard, have you no potion with which to reverse this enchantment?
By Jove's staff, I shall try, my lord. Strange. I spent a fortnight squeezing this stuff out of little blue elves.
Yes, no matter, Merlin. Enchantment or no, they have slain the rampaging dragon, and thus are our honored guests. I decree a grand banquet.
Bring on the root beer!
Root beer? What is this root beer?
Oh, man, this really is the Dark Ages.
Well, Carbuncle, is the transporter operative yet?
Soon, your fortitude.
Excellent.
And to that end, your chief criminal, the drilling probes have located the largest concentration of pure tin in all of England, under the castle known as Camelot.
Camelot? Oh, how deliciously devilish. The ore that must be got lies in one perfect spot. For after we get through with it, there'll be no Camelot.
Give me some more of that gruel.
Man, this is biker heaven.
Yeah, buddy. Man, these are some rude, crude dudes. My kind of guys.
What is this stuff? Old gym socks? You got any root beer?
Root beer, Sawyer? Oh, I'd never even heard of such a beverage until you arrived.
Yeah, well, come on, Cookie. We're going to the royal kitchen. We got work to do.
Gross. This is not quite the way I pictured a banquet at Camelot.
Oh?
Give me some more of that gruel.
Why is that?
Oh, I don't know.
Most amazing. How does this train steam move, eh? Substitutionary locomotion spelled number 7?
Same diff. Internal combustion engine.
Using gasoline for fuel. Oh, stupid dress.
Gasoline?
Yeah, and we're almost out. Say, you wouldn't have any we could siphon, would you?
Alas not. But I am well versed in alchemy. Perhaps I can mix a hogshead of this gasoline.
All right, time for you bros to try the real thing. Genuine Chicago-style root beer.
Delicious. But root beer seems such a common name. It shall be called sarsaparilla, after Guinevere's mother. That should silence the old dragon.
I see Vinny's making friends and influencing people as usual.
I hereby declare this contest to be a draw.
What? What? The
Trouble or nothing, pretty boy.
Come on, Vincent. We have more important things to do, like finding Limburger.
My lords and ladies, I beg to announce the arrival of the Baron of Munster, Lord Limburger. Accompanied by his wizard, Jester, and Sir Grease de Pitt, the Duke of Oil.
Well, well, bros, guess who's sneezing to dinner?
You dare enter Camelot, Limburger? You, whose dragons ravage our land?
Oh, my. Not quite the gracious welcome I'd imagined. But perhaps you're overwrought due to an obvious infestation of vermin. Possibly my wizard can help you exterminate them.
Take your best shot, Wiz.
All in good time.
State your business, Baron Limburger, then be gone.
But of course, your kingship. As part of my, howda never policy, I'm prepared to make you a generous offer for a certain burdensome parcel of real estate, namely Camelot. Duke?
You presumptuous mountebank! Camelot is not to be bargained for like Dale Johns.
Oh, sire, you wound me to the quick. My honor must be avenged. Ergo, I challenge your knights to a jousting match.
Here, boss, you drop this.
I propose the stakes of the joust be modest. Say, Camelot.
Don't do it, your majesty. This stinkfish doesn't play fair.
Alas, a challenge is a challenge, and the rules of chivalry demand that a tournament be arranged.
Excellent. Then let the massacre tournament begin.
I shall wear this for good luck, milady.
I knew it! Those charges are choppers.
We'll nail these knights for you, King A.
We need no help, my liege. Advance!
This is like shooting fishies in a sorry, boss.
Oh, impertinent idiot. Still, one must guard against the ugly possibility of fair play. Carbuncle.
Ah, yes. We know what to do, your milk goodness.
Sir Lancelot! Oh.
My, what a stunning upset. Kindly affix your seal, and Camelot will be mine.
Wrong, Barracuda, but yeah, it ain't over till the fat fish squeals.
But I must protest. They're not knights, they're mice. This is a most serious breach of protocol.
They're honorary knights.
You hear that? The second team, buddy. The biker knights of the round table.
Easy on the gas, guys. Sounds like Merlin's not having much luck cooking up our refills.
I'll wear this for luck, doll.
What tail, guys? For Camelot! Indeed, with this cow tail, yes.
Check your sundials. It's time for nightfall.
Let those prehensile pests waste their precious petrol. Win or lose, Camelot will nevertheless be mine.
Time for archaic offensive maneuver 12.
Yeah! Rock on!
Uh-oh. Carbuncle and Greasepit are gone. Limburger's up to something. And I better find out what. Man, I really miss my jeans.
Well, Baron Limburger, it appears our fortunes have reversed.
Ah, but your majesty, appearances can be ever so deceiving.
Oh, Mama, these knights are robots. I'm definitely taking this up with the Union.
Bros are Fox Bros. I think it's time for an executive conference.
Oh, dear me. It would seem that your new biker knights have, so to speak, turned tail. How very embarrassing for you, sire.
In truth, I fear I have misjudged their valor.
How disappointing. Well, at any rate, let us now complete our little real estate transaction. Your royal seal, if you please.
What's with the timeout? We're supposed to go before the joust. Time to even this playing field, Vincent. Medieval maneuver number 1.
Say what?
A new number I just added to our repertoire. Battle armor time. All right. Dressing for aggression.
I'm kind of glad Charlie overpacked for this trip.
With this seal, I hereby deed to you the royal palace of Camelot.
Oh, a corduroyed moment. And me without a camera. What?
I'd say we're uniquely suited for this battle, wouldn't you?
Finish off those loathsome lemmings!
Hey, looks like a fly-by-night.
Point.
Drat those jousting gerbils. This is killing all credibility with my local allies. Hopefully the demented carbuncle is faring better with his mission.
That's the last of the bombs. Cover it up.
Oaksy doksy.
After I'm out of the hole, you medieval muttonhead.
Hey, protocolic says you're supposed to call me the Duke of Oil. After all, being rank has its privileges, you know.
Once these charming little charges are detonated, Camelot will be blown sky high, unearthing the vast supply of pure tin underneath.
Oh no, I've got to warn King Arthur.
Oh, grab her!
Gotcha, Mousie's mama.
Let go of me, you slime-oozing slug!
Milady, milady! Unhand her, varlets, or face the wrath of Merlin!
It's not nice to mess with modern science, your ancient foolishness.
Hey, Robo-Bro, don't miss our 2-for-1 missile sale. Yes, sir. There goes another satisfied customer.
It would appear congratulations are in order, sire. Sorry I can't stay for the victory celebration. I'm certain it will be quite a blowout.
In the name of the crown, I dub thee Sir Throttle, Sir Modo, Sir Vincent.
Oh, Vinny. Hey, watch your ears, okay?
Knights of the Round Table, be brave and loyal.
Did you hear that, Charlie girl? Charlie? Too much root beer. Any luck?
Negative. And Merlin's missing too. I'm starting to get a real stinky feeling about all this.
Bros, down here, pronto!
The Baron's wizard, the oozing Duke. They took Milady Charlene.
Wizard? Carbuncle.
Fishface is going to be fertilizer. Limburger's nabbed Charlie, Your Highness.
This is an outrage. The Lady Charlene was under the Crown's protection. Prepare the catapults. If need be, we shall lay siege to Limburger Castle to ensure her safe return.
For the glory of Camelot and the Lady Charlene.
Camelot and the Lady Charlene.
You will be crossing Mordred's land, my lord. Take care.
Any idea where Limburger's castle is?
Oh, sure, it's no problem. The cook wrote directions on this potato. It says, hang a right at ye crossroads, then go yonder 20 leagues. It's a piece of cake.
This does not look cool, bros. And we're closing in on empty.
Yep, I told you, Plutarkian pits. Just like home.
Exactly like home.
I came 900 years for this?
Time for the biker mice to take themselves a nice little dinner.
Huh? Hey, nice job there, gents, but a little bit premature.
Because we forgot to say our last words.
Eat dirt.
Have a nice day!
Did you see that, bros? That bird just saved my tail feathers.
She is no mere bird, warriors.
Whoa! I thought parakeets were smart.
She is my sorceress, Morgan Le Fay.
No kidding. And you would be citizen?
I am His Majesty Arthur's nephew, Sir Mordred, at your service.
Don't suppose you folks know where we can find Baron Limblubber, do you?
Limblub? Ah, yes. Limburger. We know the foul Baron only too well.
Yet another fan of old stink cheese.
He is the fetid one who has been plundering my Lord Mordred's land.
Don't sweat it, bird lady. Show us where Reekface is and we'll take care of him up close and personal.
It will be our privilege to guide you there.
You know, I kind of prefer her without feathers.
Yeah, well, nobody's perfect, bro. She'd probably prefer us without tails.
Oh, and don't ride under the bird.
Well, looks like old chubby chowder cheeks forgot to put out the welcome mat.
Well, we're going in. Win, lose, or draw, Bridge.
And we got the perfect housewarming gifts. Let's rock and ride!
Empty. Something's Eddie Fishier than usual, bros.
Welcome to my castle, warriors.
Your castle?
Oh, Mama, we've been used and abused.
Ah, Lord Mordred.
Hey, you forgot to clean the grunge from behind your curtains.
Thank you for taking those petulant biker mites off my hands.
When I permitted your dragons to dig up my lands, you vowed to use your powerful weapons to make Camelot mine.
Patience, my lord, patience. All in good time.
The transporter is ready to resume ore shipments immediately, your butterbegonitude.
Army, business calls. My Lord Mordred, do terminate these heinous hamsters, won't you? Au revoir, biker mice.
Uh-oh. Wake up and smell the mildew, bros.
Oh, man. Oh, I'll never play Dungeons and Dragons again.
Rotten.
Oh, calm down, bros. Let's use our heads and our tails. Quietly, Vincent.
Yeah, just like mice.
Guards! Stop them!
outfit for every occasion. And what was it you said about Dungeons and Dragons, Vincent?
Oh, man, don't you hate it when your jokes backfire? Ouch. Could she ever use a breath mint?
Tell you, we either get roasted or French fried.
Owls do screech and winds do moan. I turn you now to solid stone.
Rug and slug number 8.
Personally, I think he's gonna make a very nice bird bath.
I got this one, bros. Okay, Dragon Lady.
Good old mirror maneuver 110.
It's 111.
So?
No sweat finding fish lips now. Just follow the yellow brick transporter glow.
King Arthur and the guys are probably ringing his doorbell right now.
Oh, man. Not cool.
Oh, darling, don't do this to me.
Aha! Sweet victory at last. That fool Mordred may have let those vile vermin escape, but now, precisely as I planned, they've run out of fuel, with nary a petrol station in sight for the next 1,000 years.
Oh, man. Mud's for wrestling, not for rescuing.
By the time we get to Fish Fanny's castle, he's gonna be a long-gone grouper.
Hey, watch and learn, bros. I'm gonna lasso us a little extra horsepower.
Say, Vinny, I wouldn't approach from the rear like that.
Yeah, bro, he looks a little... temperamental.
Making time on the Bovine Express.
Yeah, more like the milk run.
Why don't you guys just jump over the moon, okay?
It is no use. The Baron's bewitched weapons keep us from breaching the castle.
Excuse me, sires. Hi there. Listen, you know where a mouse can get a cold root beer?
Next time, I'm calling the travel agent, okay?
Yeah, these discount airlines are the pits.
Ride free, warriors!
You said it.
Life guided mousies!
Now, better than horsepower, mouse power.
Rolling,
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 rolling down the staircase.
down the staircase.
Moto.
Charlie girl, where are you?
Empty.
But this isn't Mouse's freeze.
Gee, guys, a lummox with a laser.
Welcome to Castle Limburger, oh mighty biker knights of the Round Table.
And a loser with the locks.
Let her go now, beluga blubber.
I think not. Actually, I'm rather glad you fuelless furbals could make it for the obligatory exciting finale. Now you'll have a front row seat while I obliterate Camelot, and then, in quick order, your loathsome selves.
Sires, I have found the formula. Gasoline. Oh, bother.
This guy's got teeth.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a score to settle with you, pretender wizard.
Now that's what I call just plain rude.
Oh, mama. This gas must be 200 octane.
You know, I'm getting to kind of like this.
Yeah, it
Grouse on you.
We breached the walls with battering rams and overcame the defenders. Where's my lady?
Thus I end the age of chivalry.
Chivalry ends not by your hand, Limburger.
No! Ow! Oh, how mundane. Doctor, we must reach the transporter before they do.
Test the jets, guys. They're gonna leave us back here.
Well, Your Majesty, forever in Chicago.
Farewell, valiant comrades. You are true knights of the Round Table.
Remember me, my lady. Remember me.
Farewell, my knight in shining armor.
Oh, please.
Automatic destruction mode is set for 10 seconds.
Perfect. Those miscreant marmosets will never make it in time.
Whoa, this stuff is really kicking in. I just hope it's kicking hard enough.
Blast those barbaric bikers back to the Bronze Age.
Okay, Charlie girl, strut your stuff.
This ought to settle the great tin robbery of the ages. And their next stop, the Twilight Zone.
She's gonna blow.
So should we. Hit it. Whoa! Now you see it, now you don't.
Looks like that time transporter took its job seriously.
Yep. Somewhere in time, old Kelp Keister is making a mystery of history.
Carbuncle! Land of the lost! Well, I think we're mercifully out of danger. After a fashion.
Hey, Charlie Man, open up, it's us!
I must still be out buying munchies. Looking for something?
Yeah, we are. And you're not pretty enough to be in.
Just who are you, citizen? And what exactly are you doing in the Last Chance garage? You ask a lot of questions, Ace. Considering I got the blaster. Now why don't you three just motor along? Okay, bros, who wants to take him?
Hey, I saw him first.
No problem. You want him, you got him.
Oh, yeah. Hey, this wrench head's got some moves.
Weapons fire imminent. Shields up.
Okay, sleazy rider, feast on this.
Targeting motorcycle.
What in the... A mouse? Well, I guess it's my turn at that. This picture's throwing heat.
Just what is going on here?
Locking on human target.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Why, you lowdown.
Freeze, Ace.
Jack?
Charlie?
Jack! Oh!
I don't know, maybe he burgles here regularly.
Quite regularly.
It's okay, Asphalt.
Asphalt?
They're the good guys. They're just from, out of town. Guys, meet Asphalt Jack McCyber, computer genius and the hottest biker to ever tear up Cook County roads.
Hey, listen, can we go inside, kid? It's kind of cold.
Wouldn't want old Asphalt to get chilled now.
What do you think? Could come down with a case of the potholes.
Ooh, we're speed bumps.
God, what's those?
So, last I heard, you were a freelance computer hacker in California.
Yeah, say, kid, I gotta deliver some to Chicago University, and I think someone's been tailing me the last few miles. Any chance I could haul up here tonight?
Why, sure, Jack. No problem. What are old friends for?
Dear me, I wonder what despicably deceptive deviant could be following our fidgety friend.
Oh, I just can't imagine your mozzarella molding it.
I know it's gotta be deviant. Let's see. Means not normal. Hey, the boss is a deviant.
Would you shut up, you petroleum-pelted poltroon? I can't hear.
Poltroon. Oh, that's a good one. Here, let me see it here. It says, see me. Huh?
So what's this big secret you're delivering, huh? How not to win friends and influence people?
You got some smart mouth, Ace. What's it look like? Closed.
These guys are all right, Jack. You can trust them. I swear.
All right. You want answers? Fine. Catch!
Huh, what's this?
Duh.
Look, let me let you in a little secret, pal. The motorcycle helmet's already been invented.
Yeah? Try it on.
Ooh, what an honor.
See anything interesting, Ace?
Whoa. Oh, I must be topping 150.
Oh, did the Thin Man just fly over the cuckoo's nest or what?
Next up, Funny Farm. Virtual reality Asphalt Jack version. The most super realistic environment ever.
What a rush! Fire Jack!
Oh, my kingdom for a video camera.
Oh, yeah, man. Attack helicopters, I love this stuff! This is so... Watch it, we're gonna Ash. Not bad. Barely tapped my unlimited potential, though.
Potential for what? Redecorating?
So, my spies were correct. That cyberpunk cyclist's insidious invention is precisely what I need to complete my newest little plan.
Is that why we're cloaked here and surveillancing that noun? I mean subject, boss?
What are you talking about?
See? I got this book that refines your vocabulary. Talk big. Look, easy, boss.
Oh, grease pit with a vocabulary. With the death of diction as we know it.
And now I gets to eradicate the mices into obliteration.
Oh, man, nothing like a sloppy old Chicago hoagie dog.
Oh, looks like God's
hoagie dog.
Yeah, we're finito, citizen. You can clear this mess away.
Oh, I'm gonna clear away a mess, all right. A mess of mice.
Well, looky, Rose. Old Grease Gut is moonlighting.
Smart career move.
Would you please pass the ketchup, Monsieur Slacker?
Why, certainly, Vincent. If you'll kindly hand me the mustard. When are you gonna throw me that chili sauce?
Would you pass me the May I shake your soda can?
I think we're about to be indigested. Why, I'm gonna defoliate you. Okay, batter up, mousies.
Hold that beef stick, large sack.
Because we're armed with fresh salad.
And we're not afraid to use them.
Oh, yeah? Your side dishes don't scare me. Returns fire!
Such childish behavior, puerile, adolescent, and...
I'll kill him.
Try the salad bar. It's to die for.
Tapioca? Chocolate mousse? Some rice pudding?
Okay, you Epicureanator.
Cancel that order, amigo. Hey, Slick, you looking for this? Well, come and get it.
Wait. You should have his cake and eat it too.
I got it! Yes, it's mine.
How pleasing it is to find a restaurant that still offers takeout.
Come on, after him!
No, let him go. Charlie and me can whip up another helmet in no time. Hey, what about Limburger? Old Tuna Butt must have some really stinky plans for your helmet. It's not much use to him without the password, and I'm the only one who knows it.
Circumnavigate? Phantasmagoria? Triskaidekaphobia?
Try Odiferous.
Odiferous. It's hopeless, your cheesecakiness.
Gee, boss, ain't the weather positively, let's see, conglaciated today?
Now you... That incoherent imbecile just blurted out the password. Conglaciated.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I always lose when we place passwords.
You're certain that connecting this helmet to your ray will enable us to distort reality and deceive everyone at once?
Most assuredly, your piscatory pudginess. Observe! I volunteer.
Oh, yeah. 16 turns in another day spread.
Superb! Indistinguishable from reality.
Huh? Oh, bummer.
So, on the morrow, we shall turn our ray on all of Chicago and alter its collective reality.
Great day to polish our bikes.
Oh, yeah. Clear and sunny. Just like summer.
And why are we freezing our tails off?
Hi, guys.
Oh, do worker bees finish the helmet yet?
Right here.
And I'm so tired, I've got the shakes.
Oh, you're not the only one, Charlie. On your knees are all knocking. Wait a minute. Oh, no. No! Something we should know about, bro? Take a look. I reversed the polarity. You're seeing what's really out there. Oh, man. It's Limburger's machines, bros, and they're shredding this place up big time.
What are you talking about,
What do you mean? I mean, all this nice day stuff's just a cheap illusion. Limburger must have found the password and turned my helmet into some kind of widespread virtual reality ray.
Oh, ever so correct, my grizzle genius. And soon I'll be converting Chicago into a delightfully desolate desert.
Jack, can you cook up some more of these helmets? We're gonna need them bad, bro. You got it, Ace. Come on, kid.
All right, let's warm up these bones.
Give this fake reality a real tail whipping. Let's rock and ride. Hey, throttle. Right where exactly?
What do we blast? It all looks so real.
Just follow my lead, bros. Vinny and I'll take that truck. Moto, you get the fountain. Vinny, take it.
From tree trimming to dirt skipping.
Vincent, the hummingbirds. Moto, enemy bicyclist at 6 o'clock.
On the way! Hey, cool! Sunday in the park with shrapnel!
Doctor, show these Martian muskrats what this ray is really capable of.
Oh, man! No, don't! It's just...
Oh, sorry. I thought you were an ugly old monster. Ouch. Nobody saw that, did they?
Okay, I think the park's secure.
Whoa, except for that one.
Moto, no! Those are kids! Moto, no! Bro, it's a bus full of kids.
Mama, I can't tell what's real and what's not.
This is bad juju, bros. We need those other helmets pronto. Time to rock and regroup.
Okay, let's chew some scenery.
Hold up there, Ace. There's only one way to really stop Limburger. We gotta destroy that ray on its own turf by traveling into cyberspace.
Cyber where?
Is that near Detroit?
I think it's a ride at Disney World. Won't find it on any maps, boys. It's right in the heart of Limburger's virtual reality. The very core of it.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah, tooling with computers is your gig, not ours.
Yeah, 'cause we work best when there's room to zoom. Oh, there's plenty of room. Don't worry. But if you're concerned about the danger level...
Danger?
As in life-threatening?
Hey, why didn't you say so?
What are we waiting for?
Let's party!
Just hit the red button.
Good luck, guys.
He's looking at you, kid.
Oh, please.
Bring him back alive, Jack.
Holy megabyte! It's Circuit Shack, Radiorama, and Chinatown all rolled into one.
Hey, sorry, Jack Be Nimble, but we'd be better off rocking on our own bikes.
Wouldn't be any use here. When in Rome, you gotta ride Roman style.
No, I'd feel a whole lot better on my old horse.
Okay, two things. When you ride, be sure to stay on the electron stream. Go off at Ace, and you'll get short-circuited into oblivion.
Oh, electrical disintegration. Oh, this stuff gets better and better all the time.
And second, watch your power supply. We've got just 5 minutes to destroy the core and split before our power runs out.
Or what? Are we totally trapped in cyberspace?
With no way out?
You got it. Sounds fair enough. Let's ride.
All foreign elements are moving toward the program's core.
Blast those hairy hackers and that meddlesome cyberpunk egghead. Delete them.
Yes, your Milky Way nest. With an added little surprise of my own in the cursor, I will erase them forever.
Look out! They're trying to delete us!
Something we said?
We gotta frame it with data. Fire lasers!
Now you're talking.
They loaded it with a computer virus. Virus, huh? That's time for some nuke-nuck antibiotics.
Hey, nobody knows how deletes the biker mice from Mars.
If at first you don't succeed.
Just throw some.
He's off the electron stream.
Nice save. You know what? Catch me later. I'll give you some pointers on finesse.
Maybe I'll do that.
Hey, you hurt, bro?
Ah, just my pride. We gotta scoot, man, or we'll be in a world of megahertz.
Those whiz-skirt wastrels have almost made it. Get in there and stop them.
Oh, would that I could, your tangy Tillamook, but someone has to operate this complex system.
Oh. Well, I see that it is now indeed time for profiles in courage. With no concern for life and fin, I will enter this final frontier and boldly go where no fish has swum before.
Oh, shut up, you insufferable blowfish.
Central processor, dead ahead. Power warning.
Running on empty, bros. Let's book.
This is unreal. Wow.
Welcome to the central processor, you verminous violators. However, the core you seek is quite hidden. Where, you ask? Why, right behind me.
Well, as my dear old Great-Bird Mommy used to say, when in doubt...
Blast everything!
You're getting warmer, getting even warmer.
I thought one ugly mug of his was hard to take.
He's multiplying and dividing.
Let's do a little subtracting. Power's draining. We're being into unreality.
Hold your fire! What our noses do to walking. Tag! You're it, Stinky.
When you're hot, you're hot. And I am, to use a cliche, burning up.
Time to purge, bros! CO2 missiles, now!
Oh, what a team!
Go hack it, Jack.
And make it terminal. Time to blow this mainframe.
Uh-oh. Welcome back to reality, rodents and gentlemen. You may have disabled our little device, but I shall have the last blast.
What's up with cheese pits? Has Ryan got mold on it?
He really thinks he's aiming at us?
Yep. I took the liberty of doing a little creative reprogramming in the core. Right now, Limburger's literally in his own world.
Yeah, well, that's the only place he'll ever take down the biker mice from Mars. Now, let's rock and roll!
Farewell, my furry friends!
Boss, you just fulminated the building.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, my chairman, for this wonderful moment. In this, my moment of biker mice triumph, I'd like to thank my mother, who hatched me, and my father, who gave me a good scaling when I needed it. They deserve to share in this proud accomplishment right along with me.
Oh, no, we don't.
No, we don't. Let go.
I shall now sign autographs.
Oh, shut up. Show yourself, Fur-Facey.
Now, how do you know it was us?
Guilty conscience.
Hey, dog greasy and ugly. You stealing or borrowing this granny?
You figure it out, muskrat.
Whoa! Ask then answer.
Peekaboo.
And toodaloo.
Just passing through.
Then enjoy the view. 3 strikes and you're out.
Drop 'em, boys.
Or we'll drop them for you.
Hey. Whoa, what the hell? Check that out, bro. Unidentified falling object.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Inside on the backside, Rose. Boys, where's your manners?
Yeah, if we wanted to get off our bikes.
We would have done it without you.
Out of fuel! I knew I should have topped off the tank back at the Crab Nebula. Chicago? Oh, did I fall right in the fat lap of that loquacious Lawrence Limburger? Good evening, gentlemen. I'm happy to report that I'm perfectly all right. Never better, in fact.
Shut up! Prisoners at the pit boss are never all right.
The pit boss, eh? Well, kindly inform this colorfully non-deplumed individual that Perry Provolone, former private counsel to Plutarkian High Chairman Camembert, demands asylum.
Silence! Throw him in with the other captives.
What? Unhand me at once or face litigious liability.
You heard the man. Let him go.
You're gonna have to take him, Four-by.
Maybe I'll do just that.
Another stalemate, eh? Didn't know you recycled Plutarkian garbage.
Periwinkle Provolone, a prima facie pleasure, my card. We're talking class action suit here.
Yeah, you can leave anytime.
This ain't over. Not until all the pits are mine again.
Oh. What's this?
It's fat-free, low-sodium slime worms, boss. It's the High Chairman's corporate diet plan, so you lose 100 pounds by next week's review. Remember?
Listen here, you budget-brained brilliantine. If I want a whole trough of worms, then you had better...
Limburger!
Not give me any or you're fired. Shoo-shoop, shoo-shoop, shoo-shoop. You bellowed your well-fed flying buttressness.
Councillor Provolone has embezzled large amounts of gold gills and fled Plutarch.
Oh, how amusing. I mean distressing.
His escape pod fell to the Earth area of Chicago. I need him back immediately!
Now, just what could that pungent plea bargain of Provolone be up to?
Hey! You ain't coming in here without an appointment.
I just penciled myself in.
You dare? What do you want, you nocturnal knave?
Does this fish-faced fugitive mean anything to you?
What? Provolone? Oh, absolutely nothing. Why do you ask? You don't happen to have him, do you?
Yeah, hey, boss, ain't that the guy who you're supposed to find for the High Chairman?
You mutton-headed moron.
Listen here, Limburger. I'm prepared to lead you right to him.
How admirable of you. And in exchange?
I need more men, more weapons, and your transporter. I got some boys thieving the fireworks factory for explosives, and I want to double-time the job.
My, what a demanding grocery list. Oh, groceries. This couldn't possibly have anything to do with...
Four-by.
Of course, quite. That self-appointed lawman of your nefarious domain. Oh, pit boss, you have yourself a deal.
Oh, shut up! Oh, you telling, shut up!
Oh, odds are stacking up heavy against 4-by. Looks bad.
Oh, yeah, looks bad. Impossible odds, no chance to win. What are we waiting for?
Okay, but first we foil that fireworks felony. Let's ride!
Huh?
Surprise!
Rockets, red glare, moist bursting in air.
Chihuahua. Let's underlay out of here, bros.
No exit signs down here.
Yeah, because there's probably no exit.
Leaving the way we entered seems a bit out of the question. Mount up, bros. We're trekking out of here, Roddenberry style, number 26.
Oh, man, we just gotta start planning our field trips a little better.
Hey, where are we? Limburger Tower.
Come on, bros. We got a mission to mount.
Oh, look! Isn't that your mother out there flying on a broom?
No, not again. Mom! Where, Barge?
Oh, keep looking. I'm quite sure it was her. Limburger! Shove any more words in my mouth, you greasy grotesque, and I'll have you drained and quartered. I'm on a diet. Yes, your eager eminence.
Why haven't you delivered provolone?
I'm closing in on him as we speak. And behold.
Ah, so many weapons, so little brain power to use them. Now get provolone!
You clumsy cretin.
Sorry, boss. Thanks for the lift, Mom.
Now there is one ugly sight, bros. Two of Chi-Town's most dangerous do-batters hanging together.
Hey, double the tail whipping?
Double the fun. Let's hit the slopes. Follow me. Cut a gate. Oh, poor by. Way to settle the great down under.
It's not just mine. It's for anybody who wants to join me. And any captives I can spring from Pit Boss.
Yeah, speaking of that stitchhead, we came to lend a hand.
Yeah, seems he's joined forces with Limburger to pluck you out of here, bro.
Limburger? What's that chum lord want with me?
Corpus delecti! He's after me! Greetings, my motor-scooting Martians.
It's that stinking...
sulfur-sweating...
super shyster of the solar system.
Oh, save your compliments, space rats. You'll get no pro bono work from me.
Hey, you're not protecting this bottom feeder, are you?
There's one catch I'd toss back.
Listen, bros. When I took to this lad, I made a vow to protect anyone who wants to join me, no matter how bad he smells.
Bear witness, my presumptuous prosecutors. I have defected, left my homeland bogged to take up noble causes here on earth. However, Camembert, that chamber pot king, has issued slanderous allegations against me, thus prompting this massive fish hunt. I demand political asylum.
Oh, what a joke. Come on, his story stinks worse than a Plutarkian athletic supporter. But there is a bigger picture. Now, 4-by, you just tell us what you need.
Ammo. We're running low.
Ammo, huh? Okay, bros, you guard the town. And Ripe Cheese here while 4-by and me do some power shopping.
Ooh, you know what that means, Stink of the Sea? That means that you're sticking to us like galactic glue.
Yes, your pro forma friendship is exemplary, but quite unnecessary.
Oh, no. We insist.
Objection overruled?
Get this load to the free territory. We'll hold them off.
You got it, Marshal.
And exactly where did you say Arbiter Provolone was residing?
You'll get that cheesy lawmangler when I get my goods.
Hey, Pit Boss! Look who come to pay their disrespect.
Ow! Well, well. If it ain't the high and mighty Marshal and his pet rat.
A most fortunate windfall, I must say.
And with none of your help, Limburger.
What?
So our deal's off. Wiping out the rest of his 4 men is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh. Hey. You, my cranially challenged cohort, have captured but 1 of 3 biker mice, and that leaves, stay with me on this, 2 still out there. Only with our combined forces do you stand a chance of exterminating the last of those vermin.
Say, bosses, the troops is ready to march.
Let's roll out. Hey, where's Throttle and 4x?
They were captured covering me, so I could escape with this ammo.
Fear not, gentlemen. I'll obtain a writ of habeas corpus and sue them all.
I got a better idea. Right now, it's time for Operation Tailbell.
Oh, but your colleague told you to stay here and protect the innocent, namely me.
Hey, he's right, bro. Throttle wants us to stay put.
Yeah, but... Well, hey, how's about we organize a little party for Cheese Rind and Pitface?
Huh?
Yeah, a surprise party.
Boy, man, where are we?
Oh, just hanging around.
Well put. Any ideas?
Just 2. This one and this one.
Ooh, I like how you dress when you step out.
They up and ran, the yellow-bellied cowards. Sorry, boys, this dance hall's closed and back under old management. Pit boss style.
Why do I think that was a slightly premature statement?
Get that Plutarkian mouthpiece! What? Return fire!
And now, for the usual and annoyingly heroic end.
Somebody out there looking to party?
'Cause ready or not, here we rock! Whoa!
2 can jig to that jam. They're gaining ground.
We're losing it.
What's your plan?
Oh, gentlemen, if I may be so bold.
Wait for the cavalry.
Now for a little swan song. There's. Cheap shot, but it felt good.
Hey, nice of you to drop by and help mop up another Vinnie-made victory.
Yeah, well, you better keep the reactor shut and head up rope. Yeah, you really got him on the run now.
Habeas corpses!
You cut and you lose, bass breath.
Motion to adjourn. Accepted?
Hey!
Easy, bro. As soon as Cheese Spore nabs that court-bound cuttlefish, he'll split the pits faster than you can say selfish interest. We'll pulverize Pithead, then hash Limburger on his own turf.
Oh, what's the fun in a fair fight?
Okay, pit boss. Payback time.
Where is that barrister barracuda? Uh-huh. Attention all Limburger goons. Our annoying association with the Pit Boss is terminated. Withdraw immediately. You deserter!
You'll pay for this with pounds of pain!
Speaking of retribution, have some.
Yay! Game over.
Rocked and dropped.
Under heavy opposition. Ow!
With Pit Boss cooling his heels, that makes you Marshal and Mayor.
Well, maybe so. But I'm not declaring a 4-day work week just yet. There's a passel of problems down here that still need some tending to.
Well, you ever need any help, you just give a whistle. Yeah, just like that, only better.
Never had my doubt. Say, where'd that scaly lawyer sleaze off to?
Oh, I'd say he's about to be enrolled in the fish school of hard knocks.
Come to papa, you laundered little gold gills. Huh? No!
My. Plutarkian gold gills. What a surprise.
Allow me a rebuttal. Camembert's been bilking the Plutarkian treasury for years and stashing it away in a Swiss cheese account.
And I see you've illegally amassed a collection of incriminating evidence as well.
Oh, of course. Just what kind of lawyer do you think I am?
Well then, your power of attorney has just been transferred. To me.
You two will pay for this!
My dear pompous pickled herring, you may fry in fat-free oil for all I care. As long as you bestow upon me my promotions, bonuses, and a Swiss cheese account number all my own, mum's the word about your indiscretions.
And remember my lucrative assignment in Beverly Hills, with all the aforementioned amenities, of course. Agreed!
Say, boss, what would we be doing with a big old fuse running down into our basement? And why would those darn mices be lighting?
As they say every 4th of July, bros, light and stand back.
Uh-oh. Time to renegotiate.
Fly free, citizens!
You did make copies?
No!
Where fried cheese.
Oh, and that's just for starters.
No, you goons. Maggots on top, lugworms on the bottom. Ain't yous ever stolen worms before? Oh, noes. What's they doing up this early?
What kind of crumwad deprives hardworking citizens out of life, liberty, and easy access to live bait?
Hyperthyroid moles gets a load of this mouse mara.
Like your mice from Mars. Like your mice from Mars. Like your mice from Mars.
time to hightail it, Doc. We got your squirmy cargo to deliver.
Lift and separate number 42, now!
Throttle!
Where's the sick cuddle on the dotted mouse?
A little fan casting, bro. Mind if I cut it? The mouse mauler Mullen Mouse is, as always, triumphant! Whoa!
Slime Boy City! It's not just a job. It's an adventure. Oh, man. Where next, Moto? Snail Mart? I wonder what Fin Fanny wants with a whole truck full of slime Slurpees.
I don't know. Maybe he's having a little Plutarkian stinkfish get-together.
Yeah, well, let's say we sashay on over and check for our personal invites.
My hunch was dead on, bro. Looks like a major fish-face feeding frenzy.
Hey, there's One-Eyed Jack Monterey, the boss from Vegas.
And there's Gerard Gruyere, the head scuzzbag from New Orleans.
Wonder who the mozzarella Maharishi is.
What's the big occasion? Only one way to find out.
Welcome to my humble abode. So putrid to see you all. Hors d'oeuvre.
Oui, monsieur. Rhymes.
Hey, thanks, Cupcake, huh?
Ain't that kind of guile.
Please be seated, my friends.
So sorry.
You moronic menial! I must apologize, but I couldn't get union help.
Oops. Oh, is my face red?
Voila! And bon appetit!
Oh, you talking about good? Yeah.
Boy, that cat stuck right to the throat.
Your high-ranking greatness. Cheek to cheek and skin to sink as Plutarch grows the galaxy strings.
Fellow fish, Plutarch is stepping up its schedule for the exploitation of Earth. Effective tomorrow, we are launching a full-scale invasion.
Now you talking,
Once the Earth is conquered, I will appoint a Plutarchian planetary governor. I've called you together to determine which of you is best for the job. Of all the Plutarchian bosses, you four are the best, the brightest, the most capable. Limburger! What are you doing here? Bree was supposed to host this meeting.
Bree is, inconvenienced, Your Grossosity, with a sudden case of slimeworm salmonella. While he recuperates, I volunteered to host instead.
Oh, well, since we find ourselves in Chicago rather than Detroit, the opportunity presents itself for an interesting little contest. Being as our inept Chicago office has been unable to solve its rodent problem, the job of planetary governor will go to the boss who can eliminate the biker mice by the time I arrive with the invasion force at 12 noon. Tomorrow.
Oh, Mama. I feel like the last candy bar at the Fat Farm.
To assist in your task, each visiting boss will be given one supervillain. And now, may the stinkiest fish win.
4 bosses, supervillains, and a Plutarchian invasion to stop.
Yeah, just another day on the job in Chi-Town.
Waiter!
a bottle of eau de public toilette.
Ow! Hey, it's one of the mice of which he was talking about.
Does this mean no tip?
You're about to become ratatouille. Yeah, but see, we'd like to try a slightly different recipe.
Shredded Plutarkian topped with whipped tail.
Prepare to become one with the universal harmony of oblivion.
I feel oddly right at home here.
Hey, you players just hit a losing streak, so don't double down.
Yeah, well, let the fish and chips fall where they may.
After dinner entertainment. Marvelous.
Listen, we hate to fight and run,
but we got other fish to fry.
Yo, bikes!
Double-crossing stink perches want to turn Earth into kitty litter.
Double-crossing? Hey, that's it, big fella. I mean, those guys are so two-faced they get whiplash shaving. Come on, bros.
Hey, I got a telegram for Mr. Gouda. Oh, cheapskin Flint.
From Jack Monterey. Gouda, what say we blow off them other bosses? Sources tell me the mice will be at Steinhauer's Hoagie Dogs at high noon. We'll partner up, KO the mice, and become co-governors of Earth. Truly a most generous offer by a fine fellow fish. In return, I shall be there at 1:45 noon to eliminate the mice and claim victory for myself. And just to ensure that my karma is truly instant, you, my Cycle Centaur brother, will express your inner child by planting this lovely bomb aboard Monterey's plane, set to go off at precisely high noon. Go in pieces.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, yeah. Let us become as one in our goal to catch the mice, and thus become co-governors of Earth. Their auras will be at Union Station at noon. Signed, Gouda. Where then? I just have to be there at 1:45 to claim the mice all to my little old. But just to grease the skillet. Mr. Mechanic, sir, would you do me the honor of planting this little old tiny bomb aboard Mr. Gouda's bus set for noon?
And together, sir, we can catch the mice on the Dan Ryan Expressway at noon. Signed, Gruyere. Exterminator babe. Prepare for takeoff. I'll be there at 1:45 noonish. And just to stack the deck, I kill myself.
Well, milk calls a wrap, bros. Plan is in action.
Yeah, but what about our own personal bait bucket?
Limburger, we know we can do it. Gotta take care of these 3 other cheeseheads first. Rendezvous, T-minus 30 minutes.
And counting. Ooh, I love this stuff.
Places. Ooh, slightly overcooked.
As you can see, my cosmic crystal fires holistically hellacious laser blasts guaranteed to sizzle your chakras. Centaur, please provide this mouse being with an out-of-body experience.
That's not bad. For a Mickey Mouse. Ooh, can't say that. New Ager in meaningful pursuit. Rendezvous, T-minus 10 minutes.
My mark's steaming into mouse range now.
There he is. Les bon temps roulé. Roll, cannonball, roll.
One little, 2 little, 3 little cannonballs. Oh, T-minus 6 minutes and racing. You caught your flight yet, Moto?
My flight's catching me right now. Whoa, mama! I'm back.
Hey, double or nothing, mousy baby. I win double, and you'll get blown into nothing.
I'll shoot first. Roll that.
Well, loaded dice.
Mama, not my kind of rock and roll.
15 seconds. On schedule, Vincent.
What? Oh, surely you jest. Moto? Moto?
I'm in a kind of dicey situation.
10 seconds, bro.
My turn to roll. No! Hasta la vista, boss man. Phew. Oh, Mama, what a mega blowout. They must have each brought a little extra bang-up gift of their own to the party.
Yeah, you can always count on the old Plutarkian triple double cross.
3 down, Limburger to go.
But boss, how's come you ain't doing that?
I'm merely allowing our resident rodent friends to eliminate my out-of-town competition. After which I need simply to wait for them to come. Ah, Rispid, dear boy. Be so kind as to program the transport to beam directly aboard Lord Camembert's flagship. Now, trust me, if we set it, they will come.
Uh-oh. Hey, don't look at me. I was following you.
Therefore, for his trapping of the seditious mice, I hereby pronounce Lawrence Limburger, High Supreme Gaseousness, the Plutarchian Poobah, Overlord of Earth.
I humbly accept the chair with moldy modesty and fustian sesquipedality. And let me importune my former colleagues, now pathetic losers all, not to allow the bitter memory of their ever so humiliating defeat to impair their dismal futures.
Yes. Long rot the cheese.
Long rot the cheese. Oh, thank you, thank you. This may not mean you really like me, but you still have to obey me.
Oh, man. We made old Fondue Breath into a hero.
Plutarchian glass steel. Not even our bikes can blast us out of here.
In less than an hour, we will broadcast an ultimatum to Earth. Submit to Plutarchian rule, or be obliterated by our latest peace persuader, the planetary pulverizer. But first, we'll give our future subjects a little, demonstration. A minor little blast that will annihilate all of Chicago. 3 minutes to pulverization.
You won't regret this momentous decision, oh perilously pungent one.
Unbelievable. 100 to 1 shot.
We in deep gumbo now, Shad.
This karma might run over my dogma.
Hey, buck up, moldheads. I mean, come on, at least your future's secure.
What are you... Oh, yeah. Definitely. You know, your new careers as Limburger's flunkies are going to be chock full of rewarding challenges, I'm sure of that.
Flunkies? What do you mean?
Oh, you mean they didn't tell you?
Oh, yeah. Being guinea pigs for Carbuncle's experiments.
Putting up grease pits, toe jam, preserves.
I can't
water.
Put it in the water.
Of course, if certain furry Martian pals of Limburgers were to, I don't know, say, escape.
And make sure that the invasion failed?
Check this, boys. No invasion, no planetary governor. Everything goes back to a level playing field. Of course.
I'm gonna put myself to bed, y'all.
I must recharge my vibes.
Yes!
See? Catching fish is all a matter of using the right bait. Oh, let's see. A file from Jack Monterey.
A key from Gerard Gruyere, n'est-ce pas?
Cool. Plutarchian blast all plastic explosive. From Gautama Gouda. Peace.
Oh, man. That Gouda character's got some issues to work out.
Whoa, bro. What you doing, man? Have some style.
Vincent, no!
Why walk out when you can blast out?
Yeah, speak softly and carry a small detonator, right?
Let's rock it!
Now, if you were a planetary pulverizer, where would you hide?
There they are. Huh? Let's barbecue those bonito.
Yes, sir. Flying fish are in season.
Come and get me, you tuna casseroles. Give my regards to the asteroid belt.
Anyone see an off switch?
Hey, no problem. Disarming planetary crushers is just Vincent de Reguer. Does anybody know the 800 number for this thing?
I'm so sorry to spoil your pathetic little rescue effort, but as Plutarch's greatest living legend, my destiny demands I remain planetary governor. Gentlemen, obliterate them!
Let's blow, bro.
Seems to be an off-brand kind of planet crusher. I just need a little more time.
Oh, but I'm afraid you're out of time.
Hey, thanks, Tuna Tuss. That'll do it. Well, the good news is it's not going to blow up Chicago. Bad news is it's going to total this tub. Let's jam!
Just my little way of saying bye-bye.
This invasion is postponed until further notice due to lack of a flagship, lack of a planetary pulverizer, and most especially lack of anything but an idiot to be governor!
Oh, but your effluvial eminence!
Well, bros, guess we bagged our limit.
And added over 1,000 pounds of real ugly sushi to Lake Michigan.
Ow, 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 ow. It don't get any better than this.
Well, I guess it's time to break out the root beer and...
Yes, will ya? The lady's getting a birthday on the town with 2 studly heroes. And I might add, 1 living legend.
Now there's a contradiction in terms, bros. Grease gullet in a museum. Ah, the gentle pitter-patter of greasy feet. Check this, bros. It says here it's Shakespeare, almost 400 years old.
Well, we know Snickerdoodle Brain's not here to steal a book.
Wrong, you ratty rodents. The boss has developed a taste for fine literature.
Like your mice from Mars. Like your mice from Mars. Like your mice from Mars.
next day at the museum, huh? All goons half price.
And all mousies half mangled. Get him!
Divide and conquer, bros. Hey, how's about a little heavy reading?
Whoa! Time to take the escalator-asaurus.
Big fella, mammoth, woolly mammoth.
Oh, Mama, I could have been a shishka mouse.
The Shakespeare book. It's gone.
Oh, man. Too bad Charlie's waiting for us.
Well, we know where to find him. We'll give Oozebucket many more returns after we light Charlie's.
You've turned into the cutest grease jockey we've ever seen. Happy birthday, sweet Charlene.
You guys, I'm speechless. And now I'm also deaf in one ear.
Oh, you get over it.
A book of fairy tales, like the one Grandma used to read me. Oh, you guys.
I knew she'd like that.
Aww.
Oh, she'll kiss me. Now remember, sweetheart, it's your night on the town. Anywhere you want. Perhaps the T-Rex tank crush and demolition derby, huh? Oh, gosh.
Well, I was kind of thinking of
What about
Shakespeare in
the
the
grunt
park.
and grudge wrestling and spitting contest?
Oh, that's what that makes one girl. Got it.
No, really, Shakespeare.
No, I go one better. Major mayhem, mud wrestling, and cow chip toss. You are there, babe. Right?
Let's try it like this. Remember, you guys promised.
What's she talking?
Hey.
She said it's my choice. So, it's a performance of Shakespeare's The Tempest.
Shakespeare? But, sweetheart...
I even rented you macho mice some evening wear.
Oh, man!
We're hosed.
Our revels now are ended. These our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits and are melted into air. And like the baseless fabric of this vision.
Less chatter! More explosions!
The cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself. Yea, all which it inherit.
Ow!
Vinny!
Sorry, bro. Instinctual territorial imperative, you know.
We are such stuff as dreams are made on. And our little life is rounded with a sleep. Never mind.
Oh, what happened to him?
Just as well, I didn't understand a thing he was saying.
That's not the ending for it. That's funny. I can't remember what play we came to see.
Well, that's easy. It was... what was it, anyway?
Look at your program, sweetheart.
The title's gone. This is beyond weird.
Mega mucho weird. I mean, check it out. First old oil pan steals a moldy Shakespeare book, right? And then one of the same guys plays up and disappears. Coincidence?
When Barracuda Breath's involved, never.
Ooh, maybe it's his own cute way of inviting us for a little social call.
Yeah, well, let's rip and ride!
Is the fine-tuning of the fictionalizer finished, Doctor?
Almost, your blue-veined vastness.
I still don't get it. We's going into a book?
Oh, one last time. The fictionalizer machine allows us to enter the make-believe world of books, steal all the land they're in, and ship it back to Plutarch as real land.
Which has this tiny little side effect. It destroys the story, making it vanish as though it never existed.
Yes, pity. But such are the small sacrifices one insignificant planet must make for the good of a greater planet, don't you think?
But I scared of books. Why come we's gotta go?
Because my guileless goons shipped the land they stole from the Tempest to the planet Pluto instead of Plutarch. They need my personal supervision. And where I go, you both go.
Oh, sorry, birthday girl. Muscles required.
But it's my party and I can feed a fish if I want to.
Oh.
Quickly, to the land of the melancholy Dane.
The fictionalizer is fully functional, Your Edom Eminence.
Set it to transport everyone in the room, now!
Something is definitely rotten in the state of... whatever state we're in.
Guys? Everyone's gone. Ah, a classic carbunclian contraption if I ever saw one. What? Limburger? Oh my gosh! They're all in Hamlet. I need a schematic.
My lord! It comes! My lord? Angels and ministers of grace defend us!
Verily. Gotcha.
Wait! Looks this ghost not like Charlie?
Lo, you weareth hot threads, me lady.
Nice tights yourself, my lord.
Forsooth. What's happening, Charlie, ma'am? Where are we? And why are we talking like this?
I did examine at that machine in Limburger's office. Baitbutt is stealing the land from Shakespeare's plays. Thou got caught in the ray beam because you're smacketh in the middle of Hamlet.
Wow, verily.
Indeed, thou hast actually become the characters of the play, even talking like them. Limburger hath made himself king of Denmark, and Throttle is Hamlet.
'Tis gnarly. Hey, why didn't I get the lead role?
Oh, but dark our woes. When Limburger steals the land, Shakespeare's plays shall disappear forever.
So good riddance. Shakespeare's boring. I care not a whit.
Nor I. Mayhap he'll destroy country and western music next.
Mayhap he'll next plunder the pages of Headbangers comics.
Forsooth, Mama. There's the rub.
Such works of true genius must be saved. Brethren, bros, let's rock.
And revenge this most foul and unnatural plot.
Oh, what a rogue and pleasant villain am I. This proceedeth ever so perfectly. Soon all of Hamlet, Denmark, will be in the space holding bin, ready for shipment to Plutarch.
Your cheese Danishness, I fear the instruments doth indicate that the mice come hither.
Hither? Yeah. Yes.
The most dangerous mice. For comedy, tragedy.
Or just plain tail whipping.
Seize them!
Let's rock it and riot!
To whip tail or not to whip tail? That is the question.
What's going on, cuz?
Throttle hath become Hamlet, the most indecisive character in Shakespeare.
Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the stink and stench of cheesy villainy.
The burden, then, is mine. Check these moves, you Shakespearean schnooks.
I must be cruel only to be kind.
Forsooth, the villain is burning. Take that.
Zounds, I am overcome! You know it's all about this Shakespeare stuff, Charlie. What do we do?
I remember not the ending. Might have been senior skip day.
Well done, Laertes. Now, take thou this poisoned blade and dispatch the prevaricating prince post-haste.
Huh?
Moiterize that mouse!
Oh, aye, my liege.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Horatio? I mean, Vinny?
Hamlet! Whip its tail!
No. Yes. Maybe.
Throttle, Hamlet, whosoever thou be, make up thine mind.
Ah, the readiness is all, and I'm ready to ride.
Have at yous now. Now, a touch, I's confessing it.
Thou foul and pestilent congregation of vapors.
If I canst but remember, Ophelia drowns, the queen is poisoned, Laertes and Hamlet... Stop! I remember! Hamlet's a tragedy. Everybody buys the farm in the end. Everybody.
Everybody? Doctor, I do believe we've sufficiently despoiled this Denmark. On to wider pastures. Good night, sweet sewer rats. Parting is no sorrow at all.
Thusly, I hitteth the remoteth controlleth.
No, thou don't. We're coming as well.
Hey, what about my curtain calls?
tights, now dresses. Prithee, what's next? High heel pumps?
Wait a minute. We must be in the place Shakespeare wrote about Julius Caesar, set in ancient Rome.
And lo, check it out. Mullet-Mouth's goons have already been here.
Looks it like the 7 hills of Rome are down to one sand pile and an anthill.
Time to sever those centurions, bros.
Hear the Emperor Julius Caesar speak. Seize those traitors to the Republic.
Well, if we're in Rome, then that's either the Roman army or a Shriners' convention.
Since Limburger wants land, it makes sense he'd choose Shakespeare's Rome. The Roman Empire was huge.
The Roman army ain't exactly dinky itself, sweetheart.
Veni, vidi, vermini. I came, I saw, I ordered you to get those mice.
Well, as they say, when in Rome,
with us some Palace. So that's how that happens.
Friends, Romans, motor jammers, lend me your ears.
Say what?
Oh, man!
This Caesar is no god. Upon what meat doth our Caesar feed, that he is grown so great? Worms, I say!
Our emperor is no god.
He's a fish.
Carbuncle. Hath we sufficiently mined the Roman Empire?
Most of Rome has gone to space.
So, get me out of here to Richard III, and this time sendeth those meddlesome mice to some other play.
Ah, yes, my Roman Romano. I'll send them to some useless romantic tragedy.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou? A mouse?
Call me but love, and henceforth I never will be a rodentio.
Oh, call me but a cab and get me out of here.
Give me a break. Romantic lead doth be my cup of root beer.
Vinny and Charlie as Romeo and Juliet. 'Tis most foul, bro.
Jealous.
This sort of thing could bring back a radio.
I faith! The radio! That's it!
Yeah? What mean you?
Carbuncle hath been using a remote control to work his fictionalizer. Mayhaps I can strip his parts from Moto's radio and make a remote just like it. Thence I can control whither we go and whither Limburger goes.
A most dexterous biker babe, this Juliet.
There. Now hasten we to get that land back and stop the cheesy tyrant. They're in Richard III. Zounds! I've got it! What we needs do is get them back into the wrong play at the wrong time. Listen, I've got an idea. Here's...
Oh, that's great.
What do we got?
That is pretty good. What? Surely you jest. Dress up as what? No way!
Double, double, toil and trouble.
Wow, babes.
Carbuncle, while we're here, hie me back to Richard III.
All hail Macbeth, King of Scotland!
Me? King of Scotland? That's good, isn't it?
Scotland doth possess vast coal and petroleum resources, thy cheese craftiness.
Really? Opportunity doth knock. But what are those ersatz ermine?
Macbeth shall never vanquished be till Burnham Wood come to Dunsinane.
Burnham Wood? A forest? Move? That will never be.
And no man of woman born shall harm Macbeth.
Now, that is good news. Methinks we'll spend some serious time here in bonny old Scotland. If no man or woman born can harm me, I'm unstoppable.
Success! I've connected the fictionalizer to all of Shakespeare's plays. And oh, if we doth succeed here in Macbeth, all the land in all the remaining plays will be consumed as well. And the biker mice with them.
Well done, dear doctor. Art imitating life. How intriguing.
The big fish took at the bait.
Ah, Scotland. I think I'll go oppress some peasants. Do tell me if Burnham Wood moses our way, will you?
Huh? My Heine Legioness, I look toward that Burnham Wood, and me think that the trees did boogie about.
What?
man, what is this with the dresses?
Kilts, Vincent. They're kilts. Kind of like Scottish culottes.
One better make a woodcut of this.
Shakespeare never did write a decent woman's role.
Take 'em, laddies!
Hey, there's some Scots on the rocks, and me without my swizzle stick.
Still gotta get thee past me, you kilted killjoys.
No problemo, thou viscous varlet.
Hey, no fares!
Beam me up, Scotty.
Look, laddies, it's the mess from Loch Ness.
Hey.
Ah!
Turn, fish face, turn!
Though Burnham would come to Dunsinane, I fear thee not. The witches said I would not yield to man of woman born.
Are you through? Well, I got a news flash for you, grunion guts. I'm not a man, I'm a mouse, and so was Mom.
Oh. And still friends?
Sorry, Slimeball. We're writing this ending.
Lady Charlene, switch the switch. I pray you. Now.
First, we slam this sucker into reverse and send all the stolen land back to where it came from.
Oh, the Bard is back!
I thought you said Shakespeare was boring.
Well, actually, there's lots of action, weapons, and battles and that kind of stuff. Shakespeare's cool, except for all those dresses.
Yeah, well, now that we got the controls, how's about we condemn Chum Cheeks and company to kilt wearing forever?
I've got something niftier in mind. Thought I'd share my birthday present with him. And my favorite fairy tale.
Fairy tales can come true. It can happen to you if you're a mouse at
Oh no, please, Mr. Wolf, please. What in the name of Plutarch am I saying?
I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your house down. Did we live happily ever after now, boys?
You mucilaginous moron. Get thee to a goonery.
That's all, folks. It's unbelievable-istic. They just leaves these pubs lying around where anybody with a gigantic evil machine could swipe them. Oops. Excuse me.
Not down there, Bill's butt. Up here.
Anchor the way!
Keel honk them buck-tooth stowaways.
Full steam ahead.
And don't spare the nautical quips.
Who's overboard?
Musky timbers, blubber me hearties. Do I have a flair for salty jargon or what?
Oops, on the poop deck.
Slam the torpedoes! Ahoy, matey mice! What say we jettison these jokers for good and all?
Affirmative, Sea Mouse Moto. Let's do it.
Bon voyage, mouse stinks.
Oh, Mama. Looks like our ship's coming in.
I hear mice from Mars. I hear mice from Mars. I
Not bad as close calls go.
Passable. I give it a 7. Ow! Okay, make it a 10.
Huh?
What do you say, bros? You want to point out the tiny flaw in his plan?
Nah. Let's just see how long it takes him to figure it out.
I'll demolish your you storm mice if I gotta blast this whole dock.
10 seconds? Hey, he's getting faster.
Give regards to Gilligan and the skipper, Bonehead.
A henchman always goes down with the ship.
Success! Since that skim milk skinflint won't cough up more Kopex, I'll just authorize myself a well-deserved raise with my new duplication phaser. Come in!
It wasn't my fault we lost the scrap metal, boss. Honest. We was outmaneuvered.
Oh, do cease your sycophantic sniveling.
Your partially hydrogenated non-dairiness. Oh, what an unexpected, delight.
My dear Dotty Doctor, I am in desperate need of deliverance from a drearily depressing day. Oh, what would that be?
Oh, that, nothing of importance, Your Holding Aeoness. A mere, camera. Yes, that's it, a camera. Now, over here is my new musical creation, which I'm certain will pique your porky passions. I call it Cheezac.
A camera, huh? Gee, Mom's been wanting a new picture of me. The old one's all full of bullet holes. Cheese.
The force of which will then destroy.
Hey, Doc, do you think I can get 2 wallet-sized copies of my picture?
Not now, you...
Grease Pit! You've got 2 heads.
Huh? Oh. I better make that 4 wallet-sized copies.
Carbuncle?
Yes. Nothing of note, your creamy nougatude. Just a little duplicating device. Very experimental.
I see. A duplicating device,
I was just about to inform your Tillamook of
the answer to my problems. Thank you.
You're welcome.
At long last, an opportunity to retain an employee whom I can implicitly trust to do my bidding precisely as I would have it.
Oh, your string cheesiness. I hardly...
Not you, you presumptuous poltroon. I want you to duplicate me.
You? But, sir, the device is not really designed...
Do it now.
Okay.
Excellent. I have a feeling that this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Grease Pit, dear lad. Kindly disseminate the baseball bat to your fellow speaker smashers.
Yeah, hey! Then afterwards I can put these bats with the other ones that Mr. Limburger says I got in my belfry. I gotta go hit the little boy's room. Yous go ahead. Hey, this way, stupid!
Attention, Q-Mart vandals. Welcome to our store-wide goon clearance.
Pulverize those pestilent prairie dogs.
Hey, bros, check it out. Grease Pit's developed a sporting headache.
Oh, my. 2-for-1 ugly sale.
Oh, I hate to say it, but... Heads up! Perfume! Oh, distinkeroni!
Watch where we're going, Hamhead. Shut up, you smack-seat doofies.
Now, where's Bait Butt?
Well,
And what is nuking my nose?
Salute, biker mice.
Huh? Activate afterburners. Looks like they booked. Weird. They smashed the store speakers.
Maybe they hate all that piped-in elevator music.
Well, hey, so do we, so why'd we stop them?
Throughout downtown, stores and offices have been mysteriously vandalized, their background music systems destroyed. Industrialist Lawrence Limburger has this comment, live from the mayor's fundraiser.
Live? But how can Fish Breath be there if he was just here?
As a patron of the arts, I am shocked at the effrontery of these unknown marauders who have deprived Chicago of its beloved elevator music.
Get me a shovel and hip boots.
Therefore, I am offering, at no charge to the unfortunate victims of this heinous villainy, my new Limburger Cheesac music system.
Music system?
Patience, your majestic malodorousness. Patience. Our Dr. Carbuncle's engineered an ingenious solution to the tragic scrap shortage. Doctor, may I introduce to your stinkiosities Cheesac? Background music with a bang. As we speak, it is being installed in buildings throughout downtown Chicago at the appropriate time, after hours, so that hopefully few citizens are endangered and lawsuits held to a minimum. I will play this charming little chanson. Then, on the very last note of the music, the good doctor will mix in a special high-frequency tone, which will combine with the music to shatter every structure within audible range. Voila! Scrap by the ton.
An unexpectedly good idea. Very well, then. You have 24 hours to produce results, or else.
24 hours? But, your loathsomeness, we couldn't possibly meet that deadline. Oh, fish
And stop cracking walnuts between our noggins. I'm getting a migraine. Oh, yeah? Well, you walks when you snooze. I woke up the other night. I thought I was dancing with Fred Astaire. Damn it, clown round. Bloody cork face. Quit following me. Watch where I'm going.
As you see, Doctor, even with my valuable new aide-de-clone providing an alibi, one couldn't very well expect incompetent idiots like Greasepit and my goons to... Wait a moment. That's it.
Another divine inspiration, your bloated bovinity.
But of course, my clone excelled in handling the biker mice at the department store. Just envision what he could accomplish with truly intelligent minions.
But your powdered milkiness, the phaser wasn't designed for the...
An entire army of Lawrence Limburgers. Everyone ruthless, cunning, and ever so aesthetically pleasing.
Brings the slime to one's eyes, don't you think?
Oh, gosh, sweetheart, you gotta let me help. My bike needs me.
Not till you ditch the parfum pantaloons.
Oh, I hate my life.
Hey, come on. Chill, Vinny. The minute Charlie finishes patching your wheels, we'll cruise to Stinkfish Tower and scope out Limburger's scheme, okay?
Yeah, and if you don't mind, we'd like you to take a different route. Downwind.
Very funny. Hey, bros. You smell something.
Is he serious?
If you ask me, Vinny's furry little frontal lobes are suffering from odor overload.
No, really. It's smoke.
City Museum's having a hot flash.
Well, look like the boys in yellow got everything under control.
Oh, yeah? Then riddle me this, big fella. How come their hoses aren't attached to the hydrant?
Probably old cheese butts KOing another music system.
Come on, bros. Let's rock and breathe.
This unsteadily bouquet is giving me an ego ache.
Shrink-wrapped Plutarkian glass steel.
Quite correct.
We've been expecting you. So glad you noticed our little clue with the hydrant.
All right, halibut head. What kind of two-faced scheme are you stinking up this place with this time?
Two-faced? Oh, but my dear motor-mouthed mouse, you underestimate me. By a factor of 5.
Furthermore, stop peeking over my shoulder. Yow! Yow! Watch the proboscis.
A 4-alarm finish with the usual El Panache. Those bothersome badgers are chained up inside our fire truck, awaiting your perverse pleasure. Excellent. My faith in myself was ever so fully warranted. Oh, do carry on.
With the mice neutralized and the cheese app now installed at all key locations, we need only to start the music, activate the rooftop transmitter, and...
Chicago will be history.
Well, old cheese curd's outdone himself this time.
Step on it, bros. We got a city to save.
11, 12... your mother's milkiness. Weren't there only 10 clones when we sent them out?
Oh, don't be such a bean counter. The more the merrier. Come, let us celebrate, shall we?
Oh, yes, of course. I must have miscounted.
Colleagues, I believe the time is nigh for a little vermin vaporization.
Hit it, Rose. We gotta trash that transmitter before Chi-Town's serenaded to smithereens.
Splendid! Now all that's left is to await the final crescendo, and in our little climactic tone, and then enjoy Chicago's shakedown. Oh, adversity's indeed its own delicious reward. Carbuncle, what is the meaning of this?
My worst fears, your partially hydrogenated dairy richness. We overloaded the phaser circuitry, which...
Never mind the troublesome minutiae. Dispose of them while I get the controls. Shoot! Go away! What's that? Hamstring! And who are you to promulgate proclamations, you pompous pollywog? Why, I'm the original Limburger, you derelict doppelganger. The head cheese. Oh, really? What? Put me down, you portrait facsimiles. A dubious demise at best.
Oh, excuse me, anyone got a key to the executive washroom? A simple note would have sufficed.
They're multiplying like Kennedys.
Take a letter, would you?
File under T for trash. Check it, Rose. Vinny's kick-butt cologne has taken down Kurthead's cavalry.
Oh, man! Talk
about bad timing. Oh, my fragrance just took a powder, bros. Oh, and without it, these stinkfish just keep spawning. At least I won't buy the farm smelling springtime fresh.
Hold your fire. What?
Just trust me, big fella.
Come out with your paws up.
Not till we powwow with the leader. Now, which one of you copycat carps is in charge?
I am. You are? I beg to differ. I am. Preposterous. Clearly, I'm the leader.
Sorry, we only deal with the head cheese.
Time for executive action. Do be so good as to shove it. Knuckle sandwich. Pardon my fist. I'm Limburger. No. I'm not Limburger. I'm Spartacus.
Lousy on vocals, but the percussion's dynamite. It's got a beat I can dance to.
So let's cut in.
Go away.
Hey, now there's a top 10 I can get behind.
Right in the wall.
This will reverse the duplication phase's polarity, thus changing our nemesis into no-shows.
Running out of what? Gas Guess what, boss? Everything's back to normal. Hey, you want me to pull you back in, boss?
No, dear boy. I want you to shut the window on my fingers.
Oh, okie dokie.
No, wait, I was just kidding. Ow!
Only seconds to go until destruction, bros.
Life can be so sweet.
Calamitous climax to my conniving concerto.
With nothing less than the usual impeccable timing.
Oh, dear.
Let's rock and roll!
You know, music in the workplace is really quite highly overrated.
We tunneled under that pain-in-the-neck garage, just like you wanted, boss.
Excellent. Now remember, make no move whatever against those miscreant marmosets until exactly 9 o'clock.
Sure, boss.
Come on, guys. What's the big surprise?
Wait and wonder, sweetheart.
Hey, what smells? Yuck! All right, who cut the... Oh, my.
Ain't no cheese in this, baby. Chi-Town combo. El Supremo hot dog and root brew stew.
Oh, sauerkraut crust.
Chili and onion garni.
With just a hint of sardines.
Could I have my blindfold back?
Oh, go on. Live a little. No appreciation for the finer haute cuisines.
Onions more. Let's more on.
Well, that's better. What's going on?
Yeah, this slow-motion gas got you mouse's charmed life finally uncharminated.
Check.
Like your mice from Mars. Like your mice from Mars. Like your mice from Mars.
Mrs. Mises.
Deactivate dimensional envelope.
Hey, out of my way!
Energize force field. Activating molecular vaporizer.
Hey, who let out the gas? Ooh, pretty.
Who are these high-tech hot dogs? Yeah! Hey, I'm back to speed!
Likewise.
Thanks for the cover, citizens. Now,
Activating anti-grav.
Toon fight at the Last Chance Garage.
Mr. Limbriker, would you believe some alienating bikes came to the Mises' rescue?
Oh, most certainly. Everything is sliding ever so smoothly to its enjoyable outcome.
Does that mean you gotta go to little boy's room, boys?
My dear twittering troglodyte, merely do what you do best, and my perfect plan will proceed apace.
Do what I does best. What could that be? That's it. What I do's best. Run for it.
Charlie girl. Hear me, sweetheart. If anyone's hurt...
No. Easy, Vincent. These Lone Rangers saved all our hides, including Charlie's.
Yeah, well, mind IDing yourself, friend?
Jack! Oh, Jack.
Asphalt Jack, son of a gun.
McCyber, my man.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Limelight himself. How exciting. Ugh. Just visiting, I hope.
Sort of passing through. Lucky timing, thanks to her. Angel wanted to meet you.
Angel?
Angel Revson.
My, fiancé.
Fiancé? We hooked in at a California Computer Expo where Jack unveiled his cyberbike.
Loaded everything I know into it.
They're the most powerful weapons ever on wheels.
And fully automated.
Oh, you mean it'll spin dry dirty underwear? You know...
You guys hanging in Chicago long? Actually, no. We're on our way to get married. Niagara Falls. Oh, how romantic. Yeah, well, keep trolling, hun. Sooner or later, even a day-old cookie like you is bound to dredge up some bottom feeder.
Hey! You know Asphalt and I...
You ready, Angel?
Anytime, love cup.
Yeah, class act, yeah, right.
Adios, amigos.
Day-old cookie.
Come on, shake it off, Charlie girl.
Yeah, look on the bright side, sweetheart. You always got us.
Sure. Who needs Mel Gibson?
Intruder.
Hello, Einstein. My bike's got other ideas, eh?
Activating heat brakes. Missiles locked.
Two jealous ex-boyfriends, Angel? What?
Nice job, Angel.
If you'd done yours, pal, I never would have had to pull out my stunner.
Flight 922 with a cargo of electronics on final approach.
Okay, 922, you're clear on runway 126.
Wasn't 20 dogs each enough last night?
Hey! Martian macho mice have mega metabolisms. And those of us with exceptionally buff bods always gotta tweak the physique.
Hey, bros, listen.
Our skycopter reports that fog has just socked in O'Hare Airport. Hey, but here's a wild one. Only runway 126.
Ooh, sounds like a certain moldy cheesehead's doing some serious scheming at the air show.
Oh, let's rock and ride!
Flight 922, heavy fog on runway 126. Other runways full. Perform instrument landing.
Roger.
Okay, you goons, get ready for some first-class baggage claiming. When the plane lands, this fog will cover us while we hijack its whole cargo of electronic doodads.
Freakfish running ahead, bros.
Let's clear the air.
And fumigate those funky freebooters.
Guys!
Oh, man! It's Breeze Dune Rangers.
Control jam! I'm going down!
Engaging tractor beam.
Hey, that's not Jack and Angel.
This setup's got a stink that's off the charts.
Yeah, I'll bet my good arm that Detroit dorsal-faced Bree heisted McCyber's bikes.
Heads up, citizens. Unscheduled crash coming down.
Oh, mama.
again.
I'm sorry, sweetheart, but you know the drill.
Yeah, Charlie always gets the short end of the bit.
Stabilization maneuver 8. Hard right, bros. Huh? Oh, yeah! They're marching! The only way to fly.
Looks like the crime boys cut out.
If that Motor City mackerel scored the cyber bikes, he must have Jack.
And you know what that means, bros. Road trip.
Motown, here we come.
I'm ready.
Whoa, 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 sweetheart. You know the rules. No civilians.
Even if it means going back to Detroit again, Jack's my friend, and no is not an option as an answer.
Whoa. Temper like a pit bull in a crowded elevator. How cute. She thinks muscle mice like us are going to be intimidated by one determined little grease monkey. Now, you know the rules, sweetheart. You can hang out as an observer, but...
Zip it, catbait. Jack's in there, which means we gotta sneak inside.
Sweetheart.
Ooh, girl can get her ginger up.
Sneak? The biker mice? Sneak? Please, I think not. Well then, before the lady gives us away, it's time for us to rock and sneak. What? Shh, be very, very quiet.
We're sneaky.
Gosh. Now, tippy-toe down the hall, being ever so careful not to disturb anything.
Just as quiet as mice.
Something's screwy.
Hey, Charlie must have found Jack.
Well, then let's just sneak through that door.
Wait!
Gentle as a breeze. Heroic Rescue Services Incorporated.
Our expertise is bound to please.
Good to see you, sister. Move, and the socket jockey gets it.
Hey, just because we didn't bring a wedding present, I mean, this is no reason to
You
get
got a maneuver for this setup?
That's a tough call, bro. How about, wait and see?
Elegant endgame.
Okay, bros, together. 1, 2, 3.
Plutarkian glass steel. No way out.
Fellas, look! They're mass-producing Jack's cyber bike.
Of course. How else to ensure victory over my co-Westawar-wounded Chicago colleague Limburger? You can have old cheese, but for Chi-Town's our turf. My dear quote chasers, you're really in no position to protest. When I present the galaxy's 3 greatest renegades and their battle-tested bikes to Lord Camembert, you'll certainly crown me Grand Poobah, planetary governor of Earth. True genius is ever so rare, and in my case, ever so white. With secret cameras hidden in this tower, I followed Wimberger's every move. He led me right to the computer shipment that I needed to build those magnificent cyber machines.
Which was, if memory serves, my idea.
My dear cycle-straddling Cywin, you have performed exceptional work. So, as bargained, I hereby promote you to #1 assistant.
Hey, what's going down? I'm #1.
Oh, sweat not number less. There's plenty of room for 2 superstars in the Bui constellation. Double-crossing, smelly dogfish.
Then we're agreed. You, my dear displaced #1, shall return to Detroit and lead your attack of retribution upon that nefarious non-talent Bree, while I accompany you to regale in the glory of this my finest hour. Then, in a humorous twist of fate, I shall use Bree's cyberbike to conquer Romana Parmesan's Cleveland territory, thus leaving his posterior postulants Lord Camembert no choice but to proclaim me Grand Poobah, planetary governor of Earth.
With this blueprint of the secret passageways in Bree's Rust Palace, we got us a cozy little element of surprise.
Oh, mutual hatred truly is the tie that binds.
Oh, you're eating the fluvium.
Ah, my dear shady scientist, look who dropped in.
The new #1.
Oh, tell me it isn't so.
Oh, come now. What matters paltry titles? Meaningless labels, really. Let us now join together as brothers in the acquisition of my cyberbike army and the inestimable pleasure of assisting me in destroying the biker mice from Mars.
Angel, the fruits of my labor, ripe and ready to be reaped at last. Oh, I simply must test wipe one myself. Now, who's the fairest biker in the land?
Step inside and let's chat, fin face.
Breezy. Time to review plans for your earthly poobah ship.
Huh. Since it's all about me, how can I resist? Oh, you really know how to pick 'em, Ace.
Here we go.
Maybe we better cancel our dinner plans, eh, sweetheart?
Ha-ha! Grand Poobah! Planetary Governor! The very thought makes me quiver with delight. Care for some worms? Vintage 1970.
No, I'm on a worm-free diet.
Ah, but I am not.
What?
Limburger! Is this a joke?
Oh, no, my dear condemned compatriot. This is checkmate.
This could be the ticket. Hey, not bad for an egghead. And now, without further ado...
Time to flatten a certain fish into fillets.
Sabotage before pleasure, guys. First we wire Bree's cyberbikes to auto meltdown.
My exquisite plan was simplicity itself. Your camera spied on me while my camera spied on you. You build the cyberbikes to destroy me, but then I take them away to destroy you.
Well, you self-expanding waste wine. If it's a twap you want to try this brand, drop 'em.
Boss, I think your delicate balance of power just upchucked.
It would appear so, wouldn't it now, my dear misguided gibbon? But...
Hey, too, Angel.
Miss Revson has always been my ace in the hole. And now all that remains is to dispose of you, collect my cyberbikes, and sweep out to conquer Romana Parmesan's Cleveland. After, of course, destroying those malodorous mice. Ah, at long last, a tidy, happy little ending.
Last two, Jack.
Oh, yeah. Time for a little big-time boomerama. Visitors.
Come here often?
20 minutes to cyberbike self-destruction.
Great. More than enough time to split this rust hole.
Make that 3 minutes.
Uh-oh.
What? Hate to put this little love fest on hold, but all our priorities just about faced.
Yes, quite. No! My esteemed eel, I suggest we formulate a temporary truce to eliminate those detestable vermin. Maybe? Yes.
Agreed.
Now, where did they stash our bikes?
Let's take the shortcut, Rose.
Oh, mama.
This old bait bucket's made out of Plutarkian steel, so that means the only way out is paved with bad intentions.
Eradicate those rascally rodents!
Gauntlet City! Yeah! Blast them below number 4.
Large bucket.
Roxana, the top fish head from Cleveland.
Completely flummoxed both you circumferentially challenged toadfish, didn't I?
Well, him, maybe.
Not me.
Ha! Going my way, cutie.
You fools were so busy double-crossing each other, you never discovered my secret microphones, eavesdropping on all your plans. And now, with my conquest of both your territories, I'll be crowned planetary poopah! But first, a tiny preemptive strike!
Oh, anything but a Winnebago.
Now for those meddlesome mice!
Open all weapon systems.
Time to shake that marine Medusa.
Deactivate.
I could have been a contender.
Let's boogie, Ace. Let's rock and slide.
3, 2, 1, it's showtime!
All together now. 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. So, Jack, has it occurred to you that for the last few months you've been sucking face with a sturgeon, huh? Oh, my beautiful West powers! You wumbling whamplay, I'll eviscerate your insides!
And I'll chop you into fish chowder!
Oh, sticks and stones, you grassing groupers. Despite this personally souring setback, for once my own precious Limburger Tower still stands safely in Chicago.
You noted naughtiness. I must confess being a trifle upset at my sudden demotion, so I...
You didn't. You couldn't have. You did. This truly is the end.
Nice slam, bro.
I don't suppose you guys know how to play Pogs without using deadly force.
You can do that? What? Heads up, bros. We got Plutarkians dropping in for dinner. Here comes a housewarming gift.
Well, let's send them back a thank you note. Oh, mama, that reeffish limo is stinking, but not sinking.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
3 times. Where in the scoreboard does it say alien parking? Sorry, Stinkface. You're parked in a blow-away zone. Say cheese.
Huh?
Moto!
Hold it! It's rimfire.
Hi, Uncle Moto.
Still riding free, biker bums?
I don't believe it. Stoker.
As my old gray fur mama would say. Oh, mama.
Hey, Moto, my mouse. Long time no see.
I haven't seen you since you honchoed us in the Second Battle of the Canals.
But this old soldier can still flatten all your furry fannies. Hey, punk!
What? Oh! Oof! No fair! Oh, man, that was a sucker punch.
Just a little headbutt, sneak attack 7.
Oh, yeah? Well, how's about new headlock backflip 13?
Leg trip attack 40. Watch that. I can still be...
Before you macho muscle brain mice beat each other black and blue, does anyone care to introduce me?
Oh, yeah, Charlie, man. That'd be Stoker. Yeah, Stoker was our unit leader in the Plutarkian Wars. Taught us everything we know about biking.
Fighting?
Yeah.
Never mind.
On Mars, when they're talking baddest motor jammer, they're talking Stoker.
Just Mars? Try the whole galaxy.
Sorry for dropping in unannounced, Uncle Moto, but we didn't have much choice. Stoke here was doing hard time in a stinkfish slammer on Martian Moon 2, so I figured I'd pay him a visit.
Brimfire. About time someone sprang me from this fishbowl.
Hang on, Teach! Stoke, they grabbed my ship!
Then return the favor.
Mars is blockaded. We gotta change course.
Oh, man, I can't hit squid with these lousy Plutarkian blasters.
Now tracking priority prisoner number 1. Will assume pursuit.
Well, we were gonna contact you and Stoke kinda accidentally blasted you. Then you hit our radio and guidance system. Anyway, I guess we'll be hanging for a while, till we can figure a way back. Oh, no problem. You can catch the next spaceship. Should be another one crashing in here any day now. Still a barrel of laughs, huh?
Yes, I, Lawrence Limburger, guarantee that used daily, my new Clampoo will make your hair marvelously manageable. In fact, I'll put my own money on it. During this special trial offer, I will personally place a crisp $20 bill in each bottle. Limburger Clampoo. You don't have to buy it. We'll pay you to try it.
Cut! That's a wrap, you jovial bovinus.
I love showbiz.
Once Clampoo's secret mind control formula penetrates through their scalps into their brains, the good citizens of Chicago will become mindless puppets.
Only too willing to sign over all their land to me.
Hey, bros, scope out this eye pollution.
Remember, for happy hair and a spick-and-span scalp, Limburger Clampoo is the shampoo of champion.
Now, what's wrong with this picture? A Plutarkian shilling soapsuds.
Don't even have to think about it to know it's crooked.
A Plutarkian? Well, hey, time's a wasting, troopers. Let's go fry his fins.
All right, my kind of music.
Stoke, maybe that's not such a hot idea.
Thanks for the wheels, beautiful.
Listen, I need to talk to you about Stoker.
Come on, nephew. It'll be righteously radical riding again with Mars' baddest motor jammer.
Sing it, boys. Let's rock and ride.
Oh, man.
Hustle your butt, you goats. The faster we get this Clampoo in the stores, the faster Mr. Limburger can start turning people's brains into Mastichioli.
Sorry, Sludgeface. See, we're issuing a recall on this product.
Oh, no. 5 of them. Blast those multiplicating mice.
much fun since the Battle of Comet Crater. One side, punk!
What kind of bonehead move was that?
This is not my idea of a hero-type exit.
Need glasses, rat face?
Man, Stokes even missing the easy shots.
Okamoto, I've been trying to tell you that... Okamoto, I'm afraid Stoker's lost his freedom fighting edge.
Oh, there's too many mices. I's leaving this infestation post hastily.
Wrong again, large lumps.
Hey, bros! Time to bail out your sorry butt.
Whoa! Not good!
Let those fur balls.
Now who's pulling whose tail out of the fire?
Watch and learn, baby bros.
I'll flip you to see who tells Charlie about her bike.
Either this mascaroon is one lousy shot, or I'm getting to be a lot better driver. Boy, 5 years of traffic school finally paying off. This ain't no carpool, Grandpa. Hey, I don't carry no bozos on my bus.
Stoke! Jump!
Rimfire! Sail your tail off of there!
Check!
Rimfire!
The Plutarkian gunship must be after Stoker.
Oh, Mommy! I's having a close encounter.
Ah, stabilizer's damaged. Retreat to a safe zone for repairs.
Oh, we're in for some serious overtime, bros.
And to what do I owe this perfectly profound pleasure, officers?
We tracked the escaped freedom fighter named Stoker from prison on Phobos.
This rebel rodent aided his breakout, and escaped prisoners make us look bad, a condition we're told you're quite used to, Limburger.
We intend to return them both to prison on Phobos with their biker mice friends.
I see. And how, pray tell, do you propose to do what I have labored in vain, lo, these many moons, to accomplish?
In prison, we planted a secret listening device on the fugitive.
We can track him anywhere.
Huh. Allow me, gentlemen, to personally instruct my minions to round up this Stoker and the rest of those vomitous vermin, whilst I take full credit for their capture with the High Chairman.
Don't sweat it, Moto, my mouse. We'll get rimfire back from those gill faces.
Guns
getting old.
Oh, yeah, right.
like lots of other things. Say, you about finished?
I'm gonna need more tools from the garage before you can risk flying this crate.
Hey, pretty lady. How about I ride you over?
She's already got her ride. Hop on, sweetheart.
I'm going too. All this worrying and doing nothing's making me crazy.
Right behind you, bro. Hey, listen, Stoke, why don't you stay here and guard the ship?
Hey, Okay, well, I'll just hang here. Catch you later. Here, beautiful. Getting kinda chilly.
Thanks, Stoker. Hey, what's this?
Oh, wanted for the 12-mile crater leap back in...
Ugh, that's buggy.
Yeah, but those were better days.
Come on, Moto, open your eyes. This guy's a total washout.
Hey, maybe Stoker is revving a little slower these days, but just remember, he's the one who got you off of training wheels.
Bros, look, we all know Stoker was the best. But I guess he's slipping some.
Thanks to him, the Stinkfish got rimfire.
But just because someone's not in their fighting prime doesn't mean they're disposable.
Huh?
But boyman caught in a mousetrap, boy. One, two, and shoot. Hey, where's that old muskrat? The beep says he's right here.
Grapnel smash attack 31, bros.
Not again.
Feet don't fails me now. Yeah!
You okay, sweetheart?
Oh, as okay as any uninsured girl can be around you mice. How's Stoke? Huh? There's a bug in this medallion. That's how they've been tracking Stoker.
Oh, that tears it! First he gets rimfire caught, now he lets Larkbutt get away!
Yeah.
Ugh, the guy's so over the hill, he'd have to drive up for miles just to reach bottom.
Vinny didn't mean it, Stoke.
Yeah, the punk's got me pegged right. So did Command Center.
What's that supposed to mean?
They said I couldn't cut it anymore. I wanted to show them they were wrong.
Easy, Stoker. That's a nasty lump.
Don't worry about me. Go spring rimfire.
Borrow this?
You sure you don't want to come along?
Nah, I'm done kidding myself. It'll only slow you down. Whip tail, citizens!
Let's rock and ride!
Here, Stoker.
You keep it. My biker days are history.
You know, you may be a step or two slower than you used to be, but I know you still have just as much to contribute.
Yes, Limburger. Your operation is most impressive. But your men should have returned with our prisoner by now.
Rest assured, gentlemen, my sterling staff of seasoned professionals have the matter well in.
Sorry, boss. Would this be a bad time to tell you that the rodents sort of escaped?
Our patience with your famed incompetence has ended, Limburger. We'll capture the prisoners ourselves.
Famed incompetence? I protest.
The scanner. Odd.
One unpredictable misfortune after another.
He must be close by.
No fault of my own.
Very close by.
Is close enough for you, barnacle butt?
Case in point.
Tailpin whipping time!
Squelch those scurrilous squirrels!
Hop on.
Auto attack.
Mega laser defense number 42.
No!
suggestive.
They've got reflecting shields. It'll bounce the lasers right back at you. Cannon grapnel maneuver 6.
You heard the mouse.
Good call, Coach.
Nice execution, punk. Throttle, back attack 24. Right on. Moto, rimfire the other way. Cannonball 10.
Check.
Thought you were sitting this one out, Teach.
Just calling plays. You mud puppies can do the dirty work. Cheese dip 14.
We obey.
Good. Now, act like good little Plutarkian piranhas and go Nash Limburger.
We obey.
Another pathetic ending, eh, Carbon?
Perhaps another day, your pestilential plenitude. But for today, head for the hills! The vents are overheating! They're going to blow!
Be it ever so humble, there's no place like... Oh, dear. Ride free, nephew.
Command center's waiting, Stoke.
Ciao, punk.
Punk!
Vincent.
Vinny.
Vinny, you're one bad motor jammer.
Well, thanks, old-timer.
Stoker.
Coach, you know, you should be proud to have donated the clay from which I molded this warrior work of art.
The privilege was overwhelming. But don't forget.
What?
The badder you are, the harder you fall.
Hey, foul play! I love it!
I just love these sentimental goodbyes. I need a life.
Oh, yes. The mini-tube bike! Perfected!
Red Planet's ultimate road warrior is pumped, primed, and ready to save the universe once again.
And once again, Mr. Low Self-Esteem's bros could use some hip boots.
Bros, scope it out.
The juice lid from a 71 Harley. It's priceless.
Oh, man. That's the holy grail of gas caps.
It's from an abandoned junkyard loaded with bike parts. Even saw the fork from a 62 electric glide.
Get out of town.
No way.
It's the Sistine Chapel of Choppers.
Crazy.
Pilgrimage time, bros. Let's rock and rummage.
Where's my Plutarkian flag, you petroliferous popinjay?
Here, boys. Is they gonna have clowns at this party? Oh, I just love the balloon hats.
It's a political party, you canola cretin. Every 4 years, Havarti Party delegates hold a rigged election on Plutarch to re-elect High Chairman Camembert. And to lavish him with shamelessly toady suck-up gifts. By the way, you did pick up my present for Camembert, correct?
Just what you said, boss. A nice big piece of land.
You lubricious lugnut! I said a nice piece of land, not lamb. Land! Land! Whoa-ho-ho! Carbuncle!
Yes, your querulous quesadilla.
I'm late for the convention, and I have no geographical gift for the chairman.
All our real estate acquisitions were transported to Plutarch during last week's gala Fiesta de Foreclosures. Except, of course, for this newly acquired junkyard.
Oh, good. That'll be fine. Are you insane? Delegates will present him reservoirs, high-rises, power plants. I can't bring him a junkyard.
I'm afraid it's all we have, your Silton salaciousness.
Lord Camembert will make Plutarchian paella out of me for this. Oh, very well. Transport it.
Awesome! Ah, Mother load 'em in biker parts. What the? Anyone smell a truckload of armpits?
Hey, bros, that's Red Tower, the Empire State Building of Mars.
But the Plutarkians caught that years ago.
Bingo.
Oh, Mama, we're on Plutarch.
Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars. Biker mice from Mars.
Plutarch? Oh, man, just what kind of junkyard did you bring us to?
I don't know. Even I couldn't have got us that lost.
Somehow we got transported here. Now we better find a shortcut home pronto.
Yeah, we're not exactly going to be Plutarch's choice for tourists of the year.
Come on, bros. Let's rock and...
Yeah, but we just tuned them. They ought to be purring like a tiger.
This rancid Plutarchian atmosphere's eating away our wiring.
Wait a second. Are you telling me we're stranded on an enemy planet with no way back? Bikes that don't work and odds of 10 billion to 1?
Pretty much.
Turtles eat your heart out.
Ted Carpel here at the Plutarkington Fish Community Center for the opening festivities of the Havarti Party Convention. From around the galaxy, delegates wearing the colorful native garb of their exploited planets meet at this quadrennial mockery of democracy to re-elect High Chairman Camembert.
Wow! It's just like the Village People reunion, but it stinks even worse.
Limburger, you're late.
I gratuitously apologize, Your Honor.
This way. One pinworm parfait. Limburger, I've got an important job for you.
Well, anything, Your Mackerel Magnitude.
I want you to run against me for the chairmanship.
Me?
Party procedures mandate an opponent. As my most incompetent underling, I know you'll lose in grand style.
But, Your Lordship, your opponents historically have inexplicably disappeared, never to be seen again.
Rumor and innuendo, Limburger. You'll make a fine sacrifice. Candidate. I'll nominate you today.
But, Your Eminence, the honor is too great for such as I. Oh, I'm sushi.
This glass steel wire's just the ticket. Yeah, now we just scoot our little booties on back to our bikes without being seen. Uh-oh. Stay cool.
Oh, look, Dad. 7-foot mice.
No, son. Those are conventioneers in their authentic native garb. You find Fisher delegates from Mars, right?
Yeah. What you said.
Allow me to welcome you with a heartfelt Plutarchian greeting.
Man!
Play along, bro.
Ready? Cheek to cheek.
Come on, do it. You gotta, Betty. Stiff upper butt.
Okay. Cheek to cheek, and gosh, I can't do it. I just can't. I'm 100% green-blooded Martian mouse, not some fish.
What?
Too many fish to fry, bros. Hightail back to your bikes. Wire hooked in.
Ditto.
In the usual record-setting time.
Let's ride! Because we got no time to...
Lose?
And now, my pitiful puppets, having accepted your nomination, I will, in the grandest corruption of Plutarchian politics, announce my ill-fated opponent, Lawrence Limburger.
And my fellow fish, bestow my heart.
Plutarkians, an announcement. Delegate Lawrence Limburger's gift to High Chairman Camembert is a junkyard. Containing none other than the most notorious pains in the rear of the Plutarchian domination, the biker mice from Mars. Plaudits to Delegate Limburger for this most historic and patriotic gesture.
Yes. Yes, of course I captured the biker mice. Certainly. And that is only a fraction of the benevolent actions I will undertake when elected your chairman.
What's this? No mint on our pillow?
Oh, mama. Looks like they got a different kind of mouse warming in mind.
Pardonnez-moi, concierge, but when is checkout time?
Tomorrow, at dawn. Well, you can just forget about a tip.
Topping the news, Lawrence Limburger is the new surprise frontrunner in the race for chairman. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, he's a no-good, low-down, unprincipled, greedy scuzzbag. Come on, he's got politician written all over him.
Oh, man. Limburger. Hi, Chairman. And we helped.
It's the question on the gills of every Plutarchian. Will Lawrence Limburger be our next democratically elected dictator?
Oh, I think not. Miss Towatow, send in G. Gordon Guppy.
Hey, what's old Feta Fanny doing here?
Well, hopefully 15 to 20.
Good morning, my practically posthumous pests.
Well, if it isn't the original pork barrel himself.
How droll. Well, I know your time is rather short, so I'll be brief. I thought a photo op with my notorious captives on the front pages of the Herring Examiner might help sway the undecided vote. Oh, come join me, Warden. Always a splendid idea to solidify the support of law enforcement.
Back one more step.
Hey, Rose, let's show him our good sides.
What are you doing?
Oh, we're taking some time off for good behavior.
Not now, you nincompoop!
Let's jailhouse rock!
Oh, now don't feel too bad, Puffer Puss. This is where lots of politicians end up anyway. Well, bros, time for a little journeyman tail whipping.
Where's our bikes?
Secured in the ammunition dump, sir.
Ammo dump? Oh, now we're talking opportunity!
Now let's hustle off of this fish-forsaken island.
Oh, you know, Throttle, you just have no flair for these last stands.
I ask you, my fellow fish, is this the leadership Plutarch needs? Limburger has never defeated these mice. His pathetic record of unachievement proves that he's a bleeding gill liberal and soft on the earth.
Oh, I'm afraid your dairy-rich despicableness. Today's poll shows you're running 3 points behind Camembert's dog.
Oh, a pox on my demon ambition. If Lord Camembert wins this election, he'll have me fitted for cement tail fins. Or worse. I mean, I'll be conveyed to some deserted remote outpost like Euro Disney.
If I may suggest your creamy codliverosity, we need something apocalyptically spectacular to counterattack these troublesome tidbits of truth.
Yes. Spectacular. Aha! Now, Carbuncle, schedule an address to the convention immediately.
Oh, man. Took all day to cross that oversized septic tank.
Well, it's time to find a transporter and check out a Hotel Plutarch, if you know what I'm saying.
Hang on, bros. Showtime!
And to prove that I am not, in fact, soft on earth as my opponent alleges, I make the following campaign pledge. On the day after you elect me High Chairman, I will launch the Plutarchian Armada to reduce Earth to rubble and immediate shipment to Plutarch.
Oh, Mama, here today, blown up tomorrow.
The final vote is now being tallied. It's too close to call, with 1 planet left to vote.
Fellow Plutarchians, we of the Great Fish Nebula in Pisces, the fish land of paradise, home of the dancing maggots, cast all our votes for the next High Chairman of Plutarch, Lawrence Loctavius Limburger.
Thank you, Plutarch. I will not disappoint. As of tomorrow, planet Earth will be rubble.
Oh, man.
And so, as your High Chairman, Commander-in-Chief, and godlike object of reverence, I will personally lead the Plutarchian Armada's glorious mission to obliterate planet Earth. Hail, Plutarch! Hail, Stinkfish! And hail, most of all, me, your beloved leader!
Excuse me, your cheddary chairman. According to Defense Department figures, ex-chairman Camembert misappropriated, as in embezzled, all of Plutarch's military funds. There's no money for the invasion.
What? But I promised planetary destruction. I mean, they'll string me up by me lateral lines if I don't deliver.
Well, perhaps you can finance the invasion with your own personal funds to be repaid later when it's your turn to misappropriate the budget.
My personal funds? Oh, yes, all right. 20 billion gold gills. Oh, Greasebit, take this overdraft to the Defense Department.
Right away, boss.
And check it carefully to make sure it is deposited into the correct fund. And so, dear citizens, with malice toward all and charity to none, I boldly venture forth into the breach.
Only seconds to liftoff, bros.
That much time? I told you we could have paused for lunch.
Uh-oh, fast break.
And he pulls up for the jumper. He shoots and hits the 3.
Moto splits to the fence. Fits his fish to the hole. And stumps it.
Throttle's got 1 defender to beat and blows him away. No harm, no foul. Stretch the envelope a little bit too much this time, bros.
Well, if Moto hadn't stopped at the little boys' room back there.
Hey. My gray-furred mama always said, never pass up a pit stop when you're rocking down the road.
Gotta shift gears, bros. Let's bag that baby.
Oh, man. Styling mice like us, cruising the galaxies in a stench carrier. I'd rather be caught driving a Yugo.
Let's rock.
And rocket!
Hey, big fella, how you coming on jerry-rigging up our battle pieces?
Doing just fine. My mom always said only real mice know how to sew.
Great fish ahoy!
Oh, take me to your leader, Krantz. Stench carrier approaching. 3 mice aboard. Yep.
Typical. Battle stations! Vanquish those vermin to the vast vacuum of space!
Oh, well, which one's the battle station, boss, huh? I'm just getting Menudo music.
10 to 1 odds. That's too cool.
Man the space gliders, bros.
It's tail whipping time!
Peggy Becker bombshell. 11-19.
Activating transporter beam back to Plutarch.
7 down.
3 to go.
Bottom of the 9th. Vincent, on your flank.
This tail's private property. Trespassers will gladly be prosecuted.
Hey, back off, you tailgating tuna, or you'll rear in something.
1 left, and it's all mine.
My Armada! My dreams of glory!
Oh, the vermin space fighter is now on a collision course your grilled cheese in now.
Oh man, it's been way too long since I played a good round of space chicken.
Look out! Oh, is we passing the Grand Canyon?
Yeah!
We're out of control!
Now they're free! Free falling!
Oh, drat.
Most
inopportune.
Limburger!
Address me as Lord High Chairman, you flatulent flatworm.
Correction. You may address me as Lord High Chairman. You've been impoached, Limburger.
Impoached? But how? Why?
For draining the defense treasury to 0, as Lord Camembert has so patriotically pointed out.
But...
And you bounced a 20 billion gold gilt check to the defense department.
Respect.
But I chucked the check just like you said, boss.
No, you hapless half-wit. Check, not chuck. Check the check. Oh, you oozing orangutan. You insultable idiot. You ludicrous lout. You greasy gorgon. You. I'm bouillabaisse.
Aw, don't worry, boss. There's always the lecture circuit.
Ro, just where exactly are you planning on setting this bait bucket down?
Well, where do we land all our spaceships?
Charlie, we're home!
Your scanners let us on a wild mouse ride, bro.
I'm still getting that reading.
With me all primed, pumped, and ready to kick Major League butt, too.
Nothing here but a pretty little pond and tall trees. No towers, no antennas.
How about telling me exactly what you're rooting around for?
Don't want to worry you if I'm wrong, Charlie girl.
Oh, man. What a bogus afternoon.
Huh? We were barking up the wrong kind of tree, bros.
Camouflaged antennas.
Whoa! Should I be alarmed yet?
Anybody seen my stomach?
What on earth is that?
Interesting choice of words, babe. It's not from Earth, it's
a Plutarkian tug transformer.
The ultimate Earth mover.
Yeah, it's moving entire planets right into Plutarch's fat orbit.
You guys can stop it, right?
Hey, no problem.
Big problemo.
Bad news, you hyperactive hamsters. The tug transformer's advanced plasma particles delightfully render all laser crystals inactive. Your weapons are kaput.
You can start getting alarmed now.
My
Monumentally despicable, Doctor.
Oh, now what?
You're denying me a personal farewell to those furry ferrets and their feminine friend. Kindly detain them until I arrive.
Guys, by using parts from your weapons, I just might be able to shield the laser crystal in Moto's arm cannon from the particle stream.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh, sure. That old trick.
Stand here, Macho Mouth.
Hey, lend her a hand, big fella.
Be gentle.
Enjoying the view, sweetheart?
Oh, right. Now, you guys know much about that tug transformer thing?
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Big time.
What?
Well, it all began in our Martian desert. The city of Brimstone had been nearly reduced to landfill by the Plutarkian invaders when the Martian mouse army counterattacked. Sergeant Scabbard's army platoon was getting its tail kicked by those lousy Plutarkian bootlicks, the Sand Raiders. Unfortunately, Scabbard and his troops were stuck fighting the old-fashioned army way.
Retreat! Retreat!
Freedom fighters, attack!
Keep practicing, punk.
Yeah. Want to call the crush play throttle?
Freedom Fighters, Tangle Spring 7.
Hey, outstanding call, bro.
What's the matter? Getting hit with a little old studly mouse, huh? Oh, time for that old Vinny magic. Nothing up my sleeve.
We've got those fish swimming upstream now, bros.
How's it hanging, Vinny?
Just a little battle tattoo, that's all.
Bros, let's net them.
Army command orders are no pursuit.
Lucky for Mars, we're not in your army.
I advise you not to interfere, Stoker.
Interfere? Is that what we do, Scabbard? Interfere?
Come on, Stoke. We're all batting on the same team here.
Yeah, bro, we'll scale those stinkfish another time.
Return to headquarters.
Ah, Mars. Let's see now. What is the most felicitous face for your conqueror to wear? Oh, yes, here's a handsome one. Mars, beware. Lawrence Limburger will conquer this angry red planet with deceit, cunning, and that pungent odor known as the sweet smell of success.
Limburger, now!
Coming, sir.
More worms, your flagrantly fragrant flounder nest? Imported specially from Plutarch.
Asshole. Now, Doctor, is there any appreciable progress on your bionic army experiments?
Oh, yes, your most royal herringness. I am pleased to report that my mind bender beam is ready and awaiting some guinea pigs.
Impressive. This, on the other hand, is a far less noteworthy kettle of fish.
You bellowed, oh, Dominic T. Stilton, greatest of Plutarchian leaders.
Limburger, why this tastelessly ridiculous outfit?
This? Oh, this. Well,
Oh, the locker room relics. With ridicule of this overripe cheese puff's perverse preoccupation with planet Earth's gangster period.
Overly ambitious, are we?
Oh, not at all, oh, vainglorious vizier. My mask seems to be glued on.
You're pathetic, Limburger. Now, explain, if you can, why Brimstone City has fallen. Well...
Oh, most regrettable turn of events, totally out of my...
Rectify this faux pas, you lowest born of low lives, or else...
But those young freedom fighters were too much for
You were supposed to take care of everything. Now I'll have to pay even more bribes to the Martian government to reclaim that city. Now, where are those forged withdrawal slips to Stilton's secret Swiss cheese account?
Wow! Radio Free Mars, bootlegging Earth rock and roll, loud, wild, and bad to the ear bone. Ow!
Ouch! So, earned some pain, Top Tail?
Oh, it's a badge of honor, Harley.
How about this little ding in your fender?
Oh, I thought your specialty was patching bikes.
It is hotshot. But can't have my freedom fighters riding around with leaky fuel lines now, can I?
Oh, relax, sweetheart. This is one mouse who'll never run out of gas.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Ow!
Hey, nice calls back at Brimstone, rookie.
Appreciate it, Mace. And copping up a few from Stoke.
Yeah, we're gonna pulverize those Plutarkian puffish, right, guys?
Want to know the truth? Mars wasn't invaded, bros. It was sold. Yeah, thanks to a spineless government that's lining its pockets with Plutarkian gold gills. And then there's the army.
Hey, those guys are just following orders, Stoke. Come on, you gotta ease off their gears a little.
Yeah? Any idea where your girlfriend's at, Throttle? I'll tell you. Following orders, setting landmines on Elysium Rise, where there's nothing left to fight for.
Be glad you didn't nick that pretty little face of yours.
Pretty, huh? And I thought I was the only one who noticed. Look, maybe you should go check Stoker's cooling system over there. I think your boyfriend's getting a little overheated.
Boyfriend? Hey, this wrench jockey has no ties that bind. And Stoker knows that.
Harley, there's some freedom fighters over there who need their tails on a sling.
I'm on it. Keep your powder dry, cutie.
Rimfire, I keep telling you, you're just 16. You're too young for freedom fighting. And when you get a little more meat on those bones, and maybe...
Emergency! Carbine pulling throttle. Plutarkian Stingray has it pinned. Sandstorm approaching. Army headquarters refuses reinforcements.
Carbine!
You bros do know that the safe call is to wait out the storm here.
Safe? As in no danger? Ha!
Blind in sand, enemy attack, a lady in distress? We were born for this.
Here, Hotshot. You might want to test these expanding flares I worked up.
Cool. Always glad to carry a torch for you, babe.
Hey, listen, anything in that bag of tricks for me, Harley?
Well, here, try these. I call them nuke nucks.
Nuke nucks? Whoa. Yeah, I like the sound of that. The biker mice coming through Red Rim Pass. Sand Snake Stomp 14.
This ain't no sand snake, bro. It's just a dirty old rat.
Man, these Corsairs are supposed to be our allies.
Now, just who cued you sleazeballs onto us?
I don't know. It's just a voice. Calls himself Deep Pocket.
Now, get these stinking rats back to base for interrogation, okay, bros?
You aren't going alone, are you?
Hey, come on. What's a little grit in the gums when it comes to reeling in my girl? Carbine's life is on the line.
You know, I just gotta get me a girl. He's having all the fun.
Carbine! Figures, army issue. A saber squid! And that old throttle luck's running out empty. Nice cooking, Harley. One. Huh? Carbine?
Oh, Throttle. I thought you were Plutarkian.
Yeah, well, I'll remember to shower next time. Oh, babe, you're hurt.
Just a scratch. But you're...
Matching scratches. Hey, we should go steady. Listen, you mind telling me exactly what you're...
Doing in a scumfish stingray?
Yeah.
Plutarkians left it behind in the storm. They set the computer memory module to self-destruct. But I got to it first, so I'm taking it back to Army base.
For what, a paperweight? Come on, we got freedom fighters who can decode this thing in a second.
I found it, Throttle, and I'm Army.
No, well, sorry, you're right. You go right ahead. I mean, what's an army without good old proper procedure, right, General?
What?
Storm's over. Time to scoot. Truce.
Okay. But no more Army digs.
Sir, yes, sir. What?
Expecting Vinny and Moto for breakfast?
Sand raiders. Listen, if I get us out of here, let's say we have Stoker analyze this module at headquarters, huh? It's right on the way to Army base. We got a deal?
Maybe.
Happy now?
No, not really.
As your old gray-furred mama used to say.
Squeak softly and carry big grenades.
Top of the morning, Carbine Man.
All right. Another score to settle.
I'd like to, Vincent, but we gotta run this fish bait football right into the end zone.
Well, then I'll just use the abridged version.
Whatever this thing tells us, it won't help the city of Brimstone.
Why? What happened?
Our gonzo Martian government just conceded defeat to the enemy.
But Brimstone was ready to fall to us.
Oh, it gets even better. I just got orders to release the rat prisoners.
Army doesn't want them.
Our own government's selling us out. What's the point?
Maybe there isn't one. Ooh, sounds like fearless leaders ready to book.
Yeah. Hey, come on, what's bugging you, Stoke?
Mace is right. This war's a sham. There's no more cause to fight for. Understand? And you can't be a rebel without a cause.
Oh, so sorry. But I'm all out of glue solvent.
Oh, very well.
It'll be shipped overnight, Interstellar Express.
But a bribe of this magnitude requires triple your usual treachery.
Who do I have to vaporize?
Oh, you must understand, my malevolent MD. I want someone wiped in, not wiped out. A supervillain from Black Rock right to Mars.
Ha! Easily done, you sleazy cheese spread.
Excellent.
A Plutarkian tug transformer.
In a Tharsis Rise volcano.
Oh, Mama. Mars is going to become Plutarch's newest moon.
Unless we pull the plug on that tug.
How about it, Stoke?
To battle, freedom fighters.
I'll contact the Army. Ride free, comrades.
Limburger, deep pocket here. The mice are taking the bait.
Excellent.
Huh? Oh, your hunch was right, bro. We got us a stoolie in the ranks.
Hey, easy, comrades.
Yeah, Throttle. You smelled something sleazy, all right. A real rat.
Oh, man. He's gonna pay big time for shattering my youthful illusions.
Later, bros. No time for rat bashing. We gotta outflank an ambush.
What? You set a trap without consulting me? Oh, Carbuncle, quickly. You see, your rancid regalness. I've even arranged for a supervillain to assure your victory.
Supervillain?
Name's Greasepit. A pleasure.
This is a super villain.
Well, yet one heck of an agent.
Which one of you's my boss? Who do I need to suck up to?
Well, don't just stand there oozing. Do something.
Oh, you'll love this. I brungs it from home.
Oh, yeah. Oh, much more like it. Do your worst. What's the problem?
Let's see now. Ooh, big and little letters.
Yeah. Ooh.
Impudent vermin. Maybe that flunky Limburger started this, but I'm going to finish it.
Outnumbered 5-1. Where are your army reinforcements? I just don't know.
As we always say, ladies.
You can't stop the party.
Crash it!
Warranty void after opening. What's a three-letter word?
Give me that.
Mine!
You ignominious edentate.
Give it!
Gross! Oh, my...
Oh, my. I did it. I really did it.
Is that what stinks?
Were you hurt badly?
Oh, very seriously, I'm afraid. Luckily, there happened to be a good doctor around. But now, my Martian marmosets, no doctor will be able to save you. Into the lava, would you please, Carbuncle?
With pleasure, your jalapeno cheesy lettuce.
With my tug transformer's particle stream completely incapacitating your overrated laser weaponry, you're really just a trifling trio of troublemakers after all.
I hope this jerry rigging works.
That's now or next lifetime, Charlie girl.
Well, sometimes you gotta have a little luck.
Lick my laser fire, scale skin. Oh, man. Lousy non-union Plutarkian craftsmanship.
Is that your courageous counterattack, my meretricious mice? Then prepare to parboil.
You know, it's not how big a laser is, it's how you use it.
Front row seats for some hard rock.
Guys flunk soft landing 101 in hero school?
Impede their egress, you imbeciles!
Hey, don't give up your promising career as a goon for the Pro Bolas tour.
No thanks. Never met a mace I didn't hate.
I'm just taking a bite at a crime.
This ought to slow the trivial pursuit.
Let them go! I need you moronic minions to guard the tug transformer. Besides, our adversaries will find the air in those tunnels rather stifling.
Man, it's blacker than Plutarkian toe jam down here.
And just about as fresh.
No lie. Strike a flare, bro. It's barely staying lit.
There's hardly any oxygen.
Yeah. Gotta get out of here before Limburger's tug transformer powers up. And before we power down.
I'd rather not think about it. Hey, didn't you handle the same kind of transformer after you were wounded back on Mars?
I'd rather not think about that.
It was a bad scene, Charlie girl.
Oh, man. Flashback City.
The guy's
No! Get down! Platoon's in danger. Tactical retreat. Back to headquarters. Throttle.
Have we struck another blow for freedom's cause, comrades? Hey, where's Stoker?
The fish head's got all of them. Stoker, Moto, Throttle. Benny.
Our bravest warriors, gone. Tragic loss.
Those Plutarkians were ready for us. It's like they knew we were coming to take out the tug transformer. Maybe they did know. A leak from inside the resistance.
Carbine, Rimfire's on the vidcom. He's asking about Moto.
Rimfire?
Carbine? Everybody looks trashed. Where's Uncle Moto?
Moto got caught in a firefight. We don't know.
Uncle Moto's no casualty. If he's a prisoner, I'm busting him out.
Hang on, let's be smart about
No,
this.
hang on nothing. Look, if you want to help, fine, but I'm already gone.
Rimfire, wait, let it... Remind me never to have kids.
Still are specimens for the final stage of my bionic experiment.
Stilton, you... Oh! Indeed, a red letter day for Plutarch. The tug transformer nearly operational, and we've captured the very heart of the resistance. Their leader and 3 best warriors.
You still don't stand a rat's chance of winning, you chump-chucker.
I beg to differ. When Carbuncle is done, you, the 4 most feared freedom fighters on Mars, will fight for the glory of Plutarch. Commence transmutations, Doctor, beginning with this boorish brute.
Simply stay silent, you dim-witted, dripping disappointment.
What? Where's Stilton? Who are you?
Lawrence Loctavius Limburger, your effluvial eminence.
How dare you contact me directly, you low-level nincompoop? And what's with the repugnant mask?
Casualty of war. But if you'll bear with me for just a moment, your olfactory oligarch, I'd like to introduce the supervillain hired by yours truly, who single-handedly routed a Martian assault. An assault which Stilton failed to foresee. Fortunately, I anticipated the skirmish. Thanks to this dynamo's powers and my competent command, the day was won and the resistance leadership captured. I just thought you'd like to know.
Limburger! Oh, what are you doing on the vidcom? You touched the dial without sterilizing, you diseased dustbin.
Shut up, Stilton!
I beg your pardon.
Without Limburger and his supervillain grease pump...
Grease pit.
Ixnay, the All-King came.
Whatever. The battle might have been lost because of your negligence. You know, I'm seriously considering a shakeup in the fish food chain of command on Mars.
Limburger and his supervillain? Why, you insubordinate recalcitrant... So, you saved the day at Tharsis Rise,
Me? No. Sure I did.
Using what manner of weaponry, may I ask?
I didn't use no manners. Just this big gun I brung with me.
So, that missile you fired, it was in autopilot launch mode?
Pilot mode for lunch? Oh, no thanks. I'm retaining a little water.
You see, my lord, this ignorant oaf only brought down the mice by the sheerest of luck. Somebody...
intercepted a top-secret communique, and as a consequence, nearly lost the battle for us.
I
understand, Stilton. Limburger, you're dismissed.
But wait, your grossosity.
I'll supervise your reprimand, demotion, and torture later.
Oh, yes, your regal ripeness.
Did I shut up good, boss?
Carbuncle!
Dr. Carbuncle to you.
Yes, quite. I'd be genuinely grateful if you'd concoct a way to remove this mask sooner than later.
Never mind.
You know, Doctor, the Resistance will surely arrange a rescue for these rebels.
So?
Should they succeed, it will no doubt signal the end of Stilton's assignment here, which of course means he would be demoted and relocated along with his doctor.
Just what are you proposing, you obsequious obesity?
Merely that you focus your genius on building a supervillain, one who could assure us of permanent employment on Mars.
Activating Mindbender Beam. I could divide my time between that and my present enterprise.
Let's just keep this between gentlemen, or whatever. Shall we? Excuse me while I go avoid... attend to Lord Stilton.
Stoker's done. And how are we feeling, my semi-mechanical masterpiece?
Feel? I feel like any loyal servant of Plutarch. Prepared to crush, humiliate, destroy, defile, ravish, and subjugate. All to the greater glory of Plutarch. Beginning with the Martian resistance.
Yes! My genius has triumphed!
It's gonna be one tough fish to scale.
I'll scout ahead, okay?
Hang on, Throttle.
News, Deep Pocket. What's the situation inside? Their leader, Stoker, has been assimilated onto our side. The one called Modo is next for the Mindbender Beam.
What was that?
Snitches are always paranoid.
Freeze! Rimfire? I told you to let us handle this.
You've been sold out, all right? One of your troops is trading info with a sand raider.
What? Who? Mace!
It's a shame that brat had to blow my cover. Things were going so well.
Full reverse with a half twist.
How can any Martian mouse sell out to Plutarch?
The Plutarchian occupation's the best thing that ever happened to this Martian.
You rat!
It's our little secret. Actually, my little secret. Once I've disposed of you.
Rimfire! Nice stick on the landing, kid.
Come on, they've already brainwashed Stoker and Uncle Moto's next. You and I
are gonna stay here out of sight and keep guard. Hey, that's an order. Don't worry, Rimfire. I'll get him out.
Oh, man. 16 and I'm still sitting at the kids' table.
Excuse me, I have some lobotomies to perform.
Sorry, Doc. You're going into practice. Target practice. Back to headquarters. We'll be right behind you.
Come on, Benny. Nap time's over. You're under an anesthetic.
Nap time over? Oh, it must be time to visit the little boy's room. I hope I'm not too late.
Oh, Mama. Last thing I need is a sedated smart mouth.
Hey, man. What happened to my face?
Well, maybe your right side took one look at the other half and left. Left, you get it?
No. Well, it's a good thing you're well armed. Well armed. Oh, I'm killing myself here.
That's the last time I hear that joke. Our bikes!
Oh, lights are out, bros.
And nobody is home.
Let's have a little looky-see here, huh? Nope, nothing, not a Zippo, just as white as an Osmond in a snowstorm. I wrote that, bro.
Come on, bros, that just isn't funny.
Actually,
Huh?
I think it's hysterical.
Hey, Stoker! Hey, I gotta tell you, those Pillowmans are great, but you just gotta get a little bit of a softer bed.
Let's roll.
Stoker, da-da-da, my hero. You know what, man? I'd rather be rescued by you than the bravest mouse on Mars, which would happen to be me. I'm
Sorry, they're still half gassed. What's the plan, Chief?
Out the back. Leave the bikes. Our chances are better without them.
Yeah, right. Leave our bikes.
Hey, why not just leave our right arms while we're at it? Oh, sorry, bro.
Our bikes go where we go, Stoker. You know that.
Down the lift, then.
Come on, bros.
Arrivederci, comrades.
KO the cannon, Stoker.
Hey, Carbine, dropping in, huh?
Stoker's been brainwashed.
Well, I always knew he had a dirty mind.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait, the leader of the resistance? Fighting for the fish heads?
Mm-hmm. And your mind was next on the laundry list.
Relax, or she's history.
You yellow-whiskered traitor.
He can't help it. It's that mind bender beam.
The storage room. Now!
Hold the door, please. Let her go, Stoker. I'll perform a little laser surgery. Amateur laser surgery.
Rimfire, you have an obnoxious habit of disobeying direct orders.
Yeah, well,
The sign of a good freedom fighter.
The Plutarkians will be all over headquarters like stink on fish now that their cover's blown. Let's rock.
Where'd we come up with it anyway?
Company. Yeah, clue me in, bro. I'm still seeing snow here.
Sand Raiders!
Oh, come on. I can do sand raiders with both eyes tied behind my back. You call it, lady.
Now!
Vinny, you back to normal? Better.
Much better. Nothing like the heat of battle to clear a foggy head. Yeah!
Air moto cleared for landing.
Whoa! Sniper!
I got him. Up, and away! We're out of here.
That's only 6 down. I counted...
7.
Master, they've escaped. So Carbuncle informed me. I want you, my trusted turncoat, to go and bring them back dead. Or alive.
Your transmission's breaking up, Moto.
Evacuate headquarters now.
Evacuate?
Headquarters is no longer secure. Mace and Stoker are enemy agents.
It's Stoker, Mace.
Evacuate now, Harley. Meet at alternate post 14.
What?
Harley! Transmission's dead.
Stoker singes just one of Harley's whiskers. He's gonna be sand squid sushi.
A serene monastery. Instead of a sanctum. We find a war room. How ironic.
Herd them to the tunnel entrance.
The compound is breached. Evacuation BM-14. Go! Mace? A rat? Well, I'll be up Plutarkians posterior.
Here's a token of my true feelings, Muppet mice. on her way to a reunion with her old boyfriend. Aw, why, Stoker, you have changed.
Going somewhere? Harley?
Stoker, I know that mind of yours. It's too stubborn to get brainwashed.
Harley. Harley, I...
Allowing the enemy to escape is treason, Mouse. Maybe another session with the Mind-Bender beam would rekindle your sputtering patriotism.
You see, that's why rats are second-class vermin. They think with their tails. Freedom fighter bikes are equipped with tracking transceivers. Our little runaway will lead us directly to the rest of the resistance. And then we'll destroy them all.
So did Harley lead them to you?
I gotta put this story on hold, Charlie girl. I'm using precious air, and we got a ways to climb yet.
I'm losing my grip on the situation.
Not me, bros. I'm the Rocky Calavito of rock climbing. Spartacus is spelunking.
The Prince of Plummeting.
Come on, little horses.
Whoa, we almost bit it big time. Cool.
These heroes can expect a little something extra in their aisle when we get home.
But you see, the problem is, home's gonna be orbiting around a gaseous stink planet if we don't KO that tug transformer pronto.
Well, let's rock!
How'd you guys get rid of the transformer last time, being as banged up as you were?
Ah, it's mind over matter, sweetheart.
A little mind, small matter, huh?
Hey, up here, pretty lady. That's where it all starts. Mirror, mirror on the handlebars, who's the studliest mouse in all of Mars? Wow, Moto, that's pretty hot.
Don't be impressed, Fire. This Plutarkian fin ain't mine.
Look, guys, timing's not the best, but we gotta cook up a strategy.
Sorry, sweetheart. Huh? No can do. No want to, and no sense to.
We seem to be crapping out of this corrupt contest big time.
Oh, Mama!
Don't you mean old grandmama?
Hey, is that...
You don't write, you don't call.
Oh, Mama.
And now all I get is static.
Yeah, we gotta make this fast, Mama. Tell Sis not to worry. Rimfire's safe with me.
Of course he is, dear. But what about you, Moto?
Oh, well, we've had better days. Don't know who's fishing or who's cutting bait anymore. Seems everyone's on the take.
Well, son, as my dear old white-furred daddy used to say, food looks free on a mousetrap. Stay strong, son.
I will, Mama. I will.
Hey, shh. She's coming.
Harley? Boy, are you a sight for sore rears. What a ride.
Oh, man.
Where's everybody else?
Captured. Stoker. Led the raid.
Captured. Well, that means Stilton's about to draft him onto the Stinkfish team with Carbuncle's Mindbender.
I've had it with those bushling barracudas.
Oh, yeah. Alternate post 14. Harley's reached her destination. I assume you know the way in, like the back of my hand.
A magnificently impressive display of machismo, dear renegade rodent. However, before you venture forth, allow me to introduce to you Fiendish Frederick.
You can just call me Fred.
A small but lethal beast, I assure you. He's,
I'll scale you later. And as for you, my warm-blooded warrior, go forth and finish business.
Rocking and a rolling, crashing and a cruising, floating and a bogey.
Yeah.
Letting off a little steam, huh, hero?
Well, no, just don't want to blow a gasket, that's all.
Speaking of which, do you mind if I check under the hood?
Oh, sure, why not? I guess being half impressed is better than not being impressed at all, right?
Stay out of trouble. I'll be right back.
Oh, sure thing. I'll just hang out here and spook up some wildlife. Oh, boy.
Here, try this. I've adjusted your helmet's polarizing control.
No-go, Carbine. Look, babe, I appreciate what you're doing.
You haven't even begun to appreciate what I can do.
Babe.
No, I'm adjusting for whiteout visibility.
Ooh, hey there, beautiful.
Well, here's looking at you, handsome. Here we go, hotshot. Flex plate shielding for vehicle repairs and the occasional macho mouse makeover.
Yeah! We're talking heavy metal mug here! Oh, yeah! Hey,
You're welcome, cutie.
Ooh, danger. Falling mouse. What? Whoa.
Did you guys hear that?
Hey, bros! Wanna come out and play?
Alternate post 14.
Dead ahead.
I didn't order you to shoot.
Good point, but I don't wait for orders, especially from a mouse.
One word of advice.
Start!
Huh? Battle time, comrades!
Full force radicals! What, little old showstopper me? Hey!
Nice performance, punk. But now, it's curtains!
No hope for this mouse, old-timer. Is it gonna leave a scar?
I don't think so.
Oh, man. Bogus.
What's the plan, Carbine? I'm gonna treat this rabble to the gentle feminine touch. Stay here.
Yeah, good suggestion.
Huh?
Well. Harley!
Nice knowing you, punk. Huh?
Yeah! Whoa! Rimfire! Jet and net 2! Wow! Did you catch that double twist loop back, Okamoto?
Remind me to never have kids.
Harley?
I hope his knuckles are hurting.
Oh, you rat fink!
True, but better make that rich rat fake. Huh?
Stoke?
Huh?
Don't do this.
Go forth and finish business. Sorry, kid. Don't move.
I won't if you won't. The real Stoker is still in there somewhere. I bet my life on it.
Someone appears to be summoning that sovereign souffle Stilton. Deception demands I eavesdrop.
Your report? Prisoners in custody. I'm on my way. Commendable job, mouse.
I'll simply inform Lord Camembert that those prisoners have captured Stilton.
But, gee, Mr. Limburger, that's a fib.
As it should be. For you see, I shall be the one to seize Stilton, only to place the blame on those marauding mice. Oh, I'm good.
Stop! The time has come for these filthy ferrets to forge fealty to my forces. Don't you agree, Stoker?
In your dreams, Blueberry.
What?
Pull out of this perch pond. We'll hook up outside.
Under siege?
Regrettably so, your oversized buttockness. And now, our esteemed Lord Stilton has mysteriously, albeit suspiciously, disappeared.
Explain yourself, Limburger.
Simply that, without proper leadership, I fear that absolute anarchy is near at hand, unless I am granted the official high ranking needed to strike back.
Well...
Them mice are shooting up the place.
Promotion approved. Now do something!
Commendable timing, my loyal liniment lunkhead.
Aw, thanks, boss. Well, but you ought to know the missus really is shooting up the place.
Ah! Every moron gives a minnow for himself.
I'm starting to feel kind of attached to this pop gun puncher.
It's time to face your fate, you foolhardy freedom fighters.
Tug transformer lock-on switch initiated. Planetary extraction in 10 minutes.
I am thrilled to announce the impending and now unavoidable birth of the newest Plutarkian moon. A moon once known as the planet Mars.
Planetary extraction in 9 minutes.
Limburger, where were you, you... I'll have you both thrown to the belching bog docks.
Just such disrespect. Not at all appropriate. I am, after all, of equal rank now.
Sergeant?
Soldier, report at once for a bombing mission at the Argyre Basin.
Hey, Sergeant Scuttlebutt, get with the program.
There aren't any enemy troops at the Argyre Basin.
The Plutarkians strip-mined it to dust months ago.
Well, orders are orders, such as taking Carbine into custody if she resists.
Oh, really?
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 Huh? That's what he means.
Enough's enough. Scabbard, why don't you wake up and smell the K rations? The army is being deliberately ordered away from the Plutarkian tug transformer.
Like it or not, I'm joining the real fight with the real fighters.
It's been way too long since we felt like real fighters. What do you say, soldiers?
Planetary extraction in 7 minutes.
Okay, stay here and, guard these rocks.
Oh.
Chin up, kid. You'll get your licks in.
Man.
Fire.
I know. We might get not to have kids.
You behind there, step ye into the open. I says, huh?
Oh, Grandmama. Ooh, I'm back, banged up, and better than ever. Not quite the comeback I had in mind.
Hey, punk!
Oh, man. Now I owe him one.
Turn and burn, you mangy mutt.
Lose the battle formation, Sarge. Get down and dirty.
Disorderly conduct. Who'd have thought?
Arming! Break ranks and reform it!
Biker my style.
take a load off.
Try steering clear of those crosshairs, Throttle.
Gotta go with battle mode, Flo Harley.
How's it feel?
Factory perfect.
Ready? Aim.
Oh, yeah! Now, who says couples shouldn't work together?
That's right. Makes for a healthy relationship.
I love my job. Oh, let's please redefine those overused words. Well done, Stoker.
What? Here's a little hard rock to cool your jet's face. Oh, by the way, old-timer, now we're even. To the heart of the matter, bros.
Planet extraction in 1 minute.
Okay, here's the play. Zip, zap, and zeroing 0.
No, you're dreaming, bro. Gotta be Harewood, Crook, and Tin with a little Willie D.
No, Rob, Bob, and Paulson Doggle, too. Oh, we can't that zeroing thing never works. Oh, that lame-o, that Willie D.
Paulson Doggle's way overused.
Unhitch and ditch 3.
Rimfire.
Got the lay of the land, kid? There's only 3 bolts anchoring this tug to Mars. Dead ahead.
15 seconds.
Let's ride!
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bang, zoom to the moon!
Oh, our deepest condolences, my dear derelict dictator, in this your final failure.
Yes, to the belching bog dogs.
Lord Camembert will never be deceived by this banal duplicity.
Ha! He wouldn't know a deception if it bit him on the... Alas, my world crumbles about me.
Gee, boys, you must be some kind of clairvoyant.
My magnificent...
Oh, it's just a meaningless shrine, you highbrow herring. Be a true leader of fish and get over it. As I would. However, this sort of thing could become annoying on a continuous basis.
Hey, Harley, how'd you like a...
Hey. All's fair in love and war. Right, punk?
Hey, good seeing you revving normal, Stoke.
Oh, yeah? Take off that biker bonnet and say that. Here, try my field specs. You'll find they got a better polar whiteout setting than the helmets.
Always watching out for us, eh, bro?
Yeah, well, somebody's got to. High caliber job, Rimfire. Look us up in a few years.
You bet!
Quite a few years.
Oh. Ow! This is what mice grow up to act like. Remind me never to have kids.
A little nightmare to remember me by, mice.
What happened to Harley?
Hard to say.
Almost found her a few times, but...
One thing's for sure. Mesa's future's got Vinny in it. Front and center.
Observe, my stagnating Stilton, how the tug transformer performs in competent fins.
We'll see.
What?
Those anchor bolts really are a serious design flaw.
Dorsal dimwit, Destroy that transformer before it reaches Plutarch! Until you squeal like a seal! What? A tug transformer? Spotted where?
Better him than me, eh, Doctor?
Just like old times, eh, bros?
Some habits are too tough to break.
Even if we wanted to, right, Harley? Oops. I'm sorry, sweetheart.
I don't mind, Vinny. Nicest compliment you've ever given me.
Say it like you mean it, fighters. Let's rock and roll!